This is where we belong, exploring this vast and wondrous world. Its treasures call out to be discovered. Its ancient secrets beckon us ever deeper into the unknown. The further we journey from the safety of the light, the greater the rewards and the dangers. This world, it is for us. Here, together, we can build ourselves a home.
The idea behind Pax Dei is about making a world that is living and that lives and thrives, and you can interact with things. The idea is that you can chop down the tree and the tree will grow back, and you use the world and you play the world.
We have a bunch of different biomes in the game that have all their own unique both look and feel and what you can find in them. Yeah, we try to create a very distinct look for each of them.
The world is huge. It's gonna take you a long time to travel from one end to the other, and you're gonna be on a long voyage.
You will experience all kinds of different biomes. Some of them super pleasant. The enchanted forest, where it's like beautiful butterflies and deer and rabbit and flowers. But you can also go into the haunted and forsaken areas where things get very, very dark.
So with the world, we actually wanted to create this environment where you can have actual mastery and knowledge of different places of the world, and have that information be something that you can actually share into other players, and that actually being like a meaningful part of the whole experience of playing the game.
Because we're a relatively small team, we've spent a considerable amount of time building procedural tools to allow us to build the world in a procedurally aided way. This means that we make rough sketches of the world, and we have procedural algorithms help us do with the erosion of the mountains and where the streams lie, and we have algorithms to grow the foliage, where the trees grow and stuff like that. So we can create incredibly detailed world that actually makes sense, and they look and feel very nice and realistic. But at the same time, they're also interactable, because all the data is stored in databases. So every tree exists. It's not just set dressing. You can cut on any tree in the game. You can pick any flower. You can pick any mushroom. It's about interacting with the world itself.
I try to make all the effects very smart. So instead of placing butterflies on every meadow and flies on every dungeon, I usually just have a system in the player that figures out where you are at the moment and then just spawns the effect that would suit that place the best. So you don't have to go in and hand place stuff in there. So the world doesn't show the player effects, but the player reads the world and shows effects around the player. So it's all these smart systems, I would say.
What I like is really like exploring the world with a bunch of friends. Oh, there's a little cave, let's go look what's in there, and there's something to fight against, and then okay, there seems to be something in the distance, and just let's explore and see what's actually out there.
I think if I were to pick one thing I'm happiest with is how the atmospheres come together, because it's starting to resonate with your feelings, and that's a really hard thing to get usually. but it's really coming through, you know, generally.
Our mission is the product that we're creating, and the other one is the company that we want to make. And we want to be the company where we are working for the rest of our lives.
So what's unusual about the team at Mainframe, and this was very purposeful when we were forming our startup studio, we wanted to really bring together developers that, number one, had quite a bit of experience, but more importantly, developers that had expertise across MMO game development, across mobile gaming, and across AAA and PC and console gaming. But also it was critical for us to supplement the expertise that we have here in Iceland in MMO development, live operations, with a team that brought a pedigree from mobile gaming and from AAA PC and console gaming. And we found that in Helsinki.
The company is founded in 2019. It was an idea that we have been thinking about for a very long time to create this air bridge between Iceland and Finland.
All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, we seem to be good here. All right. Just making sure we're doing good. So you can see there in the lower right hand corner, we got our new bird feeder / river webcam. And so that it's a brand new bird feeder I got from Birdify. And I just set up this weekend. Got it pointing out to the river. On the weekends, it'll be more traffic kind of coming by. But maybe a bird shows up here or there. There is food in it. So maybe we do get a bird. Uh-oh, looks like Lord Scar died. So we got a new cam set up. I'm excited about that. We're going to try to do a lot on the Mega Tavern today. I'm going to try to have a super long stream today, 10 hours. Yeah, you see it? 10 hours, 12 hours, I don't know. I took a vacation day today. And Not happy with the stairs. I don't have that plot right there, so I might just remove that one for now. We got our entrance to the winery, somewhat complete. Might replace the stone pillars with the wood ones, but for now, that was the best, quickest way to get the structural integrity I wanted. We completed the walls and the roof yesterday. I need to extend this out, so I think I need to get another pillar going here. I can't check it because this is bothering me that this is not symmetrical. The ladder is only there just to temporarily get up on the roof. So that's what that's going on there. We want to get this out to here so it's symmetrical. We'll be working on that. And then for the most part, we'll be leaving the winery alone. We're not going to do the insides until we kind of complete the overall structures. So I think once we get this side completed there, we'll be in a good spot, and we'll start working on seeing how deep the cellar will be and where the brewery will start. We'll have to start to snake our way over here, which I kind of like that. I think that adds a little character to it. And so the brewery kind of be there, and then maybe we have a mid-platform section here. That'd be kind of cool. That then takes you down into the tavern. That'd be kind of cool. We're going to have, uh-oh, I see him. I see him. I see you. I follow you. You got a viewer. You can't sneak from me. This is a nice little platform. Is this new? I don't remember this. This looks a little neat. I kind of like this. Kind of like that. Yeah, I see you, Scar. Up to no good. Anybody that walks real slow like this, they're always up to no good. Look, you're floating. Look, whoa, don't move, don't move. You are literally Jesus. You walk on air. Hold on, we're screenshotting this. And we're gonna put this in. We're gonna put this in Discord. Let's see here. Shipwreck, and let's jump into clan chat at Lord Scar walks on air. Look at that, man. I've never noticed that. I don't know if you have. But you literally walk on air. Hey there, Oomph. We're discovering Lord Scar is related to Jesus. Jesus walked on water. Lord Scar walks on air. Like, that's not just an inch or two, man. That's like 3 inches. So we're going to have a long stream today. We got my new river cam set up. Make sure that's still working. Yeah. It's a Monday, so I expect the river cam to be kind of quiet. I just make some things, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know you're kind of just casually doing some stuff. What is that? What's going on here, man? You talked to the construction guy about this? Like, you got some more going on here. So we're going to have a long stream today. We're going to work quite a bit on the Mega Tavern. We're going to complete this section of the winery right here today. We're going to start the cellar and the brewery. And you'll actually see a lot of the process today. Normally I try to collect resources off stream, but that's just not going to be possible. I don't have all the resources I need. So we're going to have a long stream today. You'll see more of the complete process. Won't be skipping any steps. And we will be gathering resources we need and kind of get it started. So let's get her done. So I think we're done with the roof. So let's go ahead and remove this. Let's bring that back. Let's bring that back. Let's go ahead and remove the stairs. At least the oblong thing. If we ever can get a plot right here, maybe we grab it. But for now, that's not too awful. It does keep you from walking up it directly, so I'll have to figure it out. I might just replace this whole section again with one stairs that we had. Kind of not happy with that, but I'll spend too much time tinkering with this. After we get it done, we'll revisit this. I'll probably do a nice wood deck right here, and then the nice stairs coming into it. Maybe we'll do something like that. I think we'll be able to have the room for that. Or maybe we kind of come around here and maybe latch onto this, whatever Scar's got going over there. Maybe we kind of hook that in. We'll see. We got our temporary stuff. So what we're going to do, we're going to, let's see if we can complete some of that patio with the resources we have here. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and, so I don't have to keep jumping up and down. We're going to go ahead and see if we can put this here. Maybe we go ahead and put that there too. There we go. You know, maybe we do something right here anyway. Maybe we kind of put some nice little, we put a fence and a rail there. Because these are temporary boxes. Can I even put a fence there right now? Like, maybe we just go with this. Do it. Yeah, we can actually. We can just for now. Well, these will be removed for sure. So I'll probably need to get rid of that. So maybe we just kind of incorporate this for now. And do we do this? Do we do that? And do we put this here? I don't know. See, this is what always I'm happening. This is never was in my plan of doing. But maybe I kind of like it. And then we'll put a bench there and everything. We're definitely going to change the entrance a little bit because I don't have this plot there. We're going to have to shorten this up somehow, so straight down isn't enough room. Maybe we shorten this a little bit and then we just kind of come down from there. I think if I shorten it just a little bit, then we can get to it if we want to stay with the stones. Otherwise, we might just go with a small little deck and that. And one of the things I want to do too is there's going to be a walkway around here, and then the sides, I want to have some stairs on the outside. We're going to have stairs that go all the way down and kind of hug around. Kind of hug around right there as you come around as we get to the brewery. Like, it'll be on outside steps. I want to have some outside stairs that kind of are accessible to everything. And then little doors and entrances that kind of go into it. All right, let's see if we can finish the patio there. Another side project. 2-minute side project. We built this. All right, let's put our wood thing back. So crafting, and we'll put him back because we're going to need him. We might even have to build a workbench eventually. All right, so what do we need for floors? We need floors. What do we need for floors? Where are you at? Floors. I need planks and wood beams. All right. That's easy enough. So let's see where our planks are at. We got some bricks. All right. And I know we got a bunch of planks. There we go. We got some wood beams there. Let's grab a few planks. Let's try to get 50s. There we go. All right. Let's see where we are with structural integrity, why we didn't build that out. I think I might have been waiting for the wall to get done there. Do I have the wall done there? Because I think that's going to add some structure. Yeah, I think that's the issue. I think if I build the wall here. But I'm not going to build a wall there. We're just going to have the deck going out. And we're going to bring that out to there. All right, let's just see where we're at. All right, let's see. Can we go to here? All right, that's yellow. Not awful. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's Let's make sure we got inventory. Let's take some drinks in case we fall. We've been known to fall. So remember, folks, if you do construction, make sure you're completely hammered and not sober at all. So you got to have some spirits, and you got to mix your alcohol too. It's very important that when you're doing construction, you are completely hammered and you mix your alcohol. So you need like something from the spirits, the meads, and then the wine. And that's the best way to do construction. And then I want to do my health. We'll increase that a little bit. All right. Let's see here. That one's actually green. That one's actually green, but I didn't do it far enough. Yeah, surprise. These because I think we're getting closer to those ones. So now all I got to do is get to here. I think when I added the stone pillars there, it gave me enough foundation. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Make sure we're not running out of space. Let's get rid of that. That. Very nice. All right, all right. So now we're symmetrical. So now we just got to put our beams in. Let's see here. Beams, beams. Good for your heart. More you lay down, more structural integrity you have. Bang. And bang. Let's get this one. All right, I think we got that direction hammered. Let's do this direction. Very good. Very good. Cool. Yeah, that all, we weren't able to build it until we had to add this. So we added this a little bit later so that we can extend out. So once we added these foundations, then it allowed me to easily build out to there. That's what happened. If you look on a previous stream. Part 1. Pretty sure it was part 1. All right, let's get these put in. And then we should be symmetrical. And then it's on to the cellar and the brewery. All right, let's get this going. Oh, selected the wrong thing. All right, let's move him here. And shit, keep doing this one wrong. There we go. And last one. There we go. Cool. Let's see how we did. Let's get out of the screenshot. We'll hide over the building. F7. And yeah, this is a nice little deck to sip on your wine. We'll put some benches and some barrels and stuff like that. We'll stock some wines. But yeah. Yeah. Not bad. We'll have to put some beams there. That's bothering me. I don't like that it's out anyway, but I don't like that it's not consistent. So it looks like there's 2 beams. So from the first one, I need 2 there. And so, I mean, I don't like that they stick out, but I definitely don't like that it's not consistent. And I'm missing some there too. We need that to complete it. So 2 there, and that's all the way through. All right, so we just got to put 4 beams in. Let's just do that, and then we'll be done. Done for this section. So 8, and the beam should be right there. Bring him in. There we go, and bring him in. Did I get that one in? And then 2 here for some reason. We don't need this no more. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. So we should have 1 there. And 1 there. F7. Alright, there we go. That's completed. And this one should be completed. Oh, that's the front. Ooh. Man, I fucked that up completely. Alright, we need to redo that, obviously. It's because I can't see. Yeah, that's like in a random spot. Alright, we can do better than that. There, that's wholly on there, and that's wholly on there. There, better, better. Alright. So I'm kind of wondering to go ahead and build my stairs on the side just for accessibility purposes. That way I can get up and down easy. So I think we'll do that. Oh, let's finish the ceiling here. So 8 and floor. There. I'll complete. Oh, we're out of wood beams. We're going to need some more wood beams. We might make the attic accessible at some point in time. We might put something up there, but for now it's not going to be. I think it's very nice. Alright, that's the winery. 2-story winery with a nice little patio. We might end up with some kind of smaller patio here. We'll see. We definitely could. It just depends upon where we go with the brewery. And maybe it's a patio that kind of goes down into the brewery. I got to kind of build the building, and then we'll see how we'll connect it. So what I want to do here is we'll kind of continue this out. And I don't want to do brick or foundation. I want to do wood, but we're gonna do it wood when we get to here. So let's see where we land with that. So I think we'll do that. And can I do this? And then from here, we'll start to just change it into wood. All right, let's put some railing. I don't think I can do railing. Oh, I can. Let's complete our railing. We're gonna need some wood beams to complete that. All right, I'll do that. And let's complete this. Ooh, what do I got going? Oh, I see. I got brick there. So I just make this symmetrical? I do just make this symmetrical. We just do this instead. Is it 2 over here? 1, 2. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, and then we build our walkway down. All right, that works. That works. And I'm mostly building this so I have an easy. I think it'll make it easier for me to come up and down. And so I don't know why I didn't put. Oh, I did put one there. I don't have any wood beams. I might be out of wood beams. Do I have any sapwood up here? I do have some sapwood. We can make some. All right, let's dump this all out. All right, let's just dump all this. Then we're going to make some wood beams. Wood beams is something I need a ton of. We won't have enough wood beams. But when we go down, we're going to do kind of a resource run of a lot of resources. We'll get some heartwood. I think I might have lots of heartwood. But we'll bring that up and then process it up here because I can carry more individual heartwood than the made product. So I want wood beams. We'll craft some of that. Take a look at the river cam. Anything going on there? No, you can see the river moving. On the right is my boat. Just a little bitty one. It's a Key West 18-footer. In between 18 and 19 feet. Key West center console. Take it out to Anclote Island. You can see the bird food in there. I don't know if I had any birds yet. So it's supposed to record video, like save video on purpose. You can save video anytime you want, but it's supposed to save it if it detects motion. I'm actually going to bring that up and see if there's any videos. Let's see here. Birdify. And, oh, that was a boat. The last motion was a boat that it detected. That's kind of cool. Then at least it detects that. So that was my project this past week. It's one reason why I wasn't on a lot. So the end of last week and this weekend I had some projects. One was to get my streaming PC set up. So I'm now finally using a streaming PC. And so that should make some things a little bit more stable. My webcam was getting kind of hitchy because some of these games like Pax Dai and Star System, I want to run them at 4K. And so I didn't want to compromise that kind of stuff. So running it at 4K, even with my 490 and 64 gigs of RAM and 24 gigs of graphics memory, still would cause some slowdown in some activities. So this should make my stream much, much more stable. Plus, if the computer, my gaming computer, were to crash because of some game issue, the stream should at least stay online. All right, so we got some more beams. Let's put sapwood there. I don't think I'm going to need any more clay or rock, but we'll keep that on here just in case we need a little smudge in here or there. Let's put our poles here. Let's see here. We want that. We want to put one here. Generally try to complete something before I move on. Do I need these right here? No. So here's where I don't know how this is going to look. So we'll just have to see how we do here. Yeah, I don't like this, so we are going to complete that. Oops. I don't like floating foundations. You see this all the time in people builds, and I don't like it. Complete that one in. And let's see if we can get this bad boy in there. There we go. And maybe we could put something here, do something there. We'll see. All right, so we're completely on the ground, a little bit better. So we want to put the stairs hugging the wall. So let's see if that's going to be possible. So let's see what we can do here. Yes, that's exactly what I want. And then is there a short fence? There is a short fence. Oh yeah. Now the only thing that sucks is how do you get they need to I just don't like I know you can do some hacks and stuff, but we're gonna have to do something stupid that I don't know if I'm gonna like. I don't know if I'm gonna like. Yeah, we're out of fine wood beams. I can't complete this. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. We'll have to figure it out. I know we can do some stuff at an angle. I know we can do things like this, right? Obviously. I want to do down and then rotate them around. I know we can do some stuff. So which one did I do there? 45. So that's not a 45-degree angle. I don't even know if I can do it. What does this give me? All right. Yeah, we can do some tricks here. But I'd like the fence to be consistent. And so one of the things I think it's missing in this game is rotating objects too. And I think when we put this here, that'll cover that top part. Yeah, it looks kind of shitty there. Maybe we put a plant on here. We put a plant on that corner to hide that nub. But that's kind of the idea here is we'll have nice little side railings. We'll put beams on the bottom to make it look structurally sound. I mean, this will be structurally sound just because from a Pax Dei standpoint, it's stuck to these here. But we'll make it look realistic by putting some pillars in. You have rails for stairs. I don't know what you mean you have rails for stairs. I don't see anything that's at an angle. The only thing I see at an angle is the pillars and beams. Yeah, really. But they're not at an angle. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I get that, but that's not what I want. I want this at an angle. All right, so let me get rid of that. I want this at an angle, not that. I mean, I get it. That's a little bit better than the other one because it doesn't stick out. But it's not. I want actually this. I don't want that. But that's what we'll have to go with. Do we? Yeah. I like these. We'll play with it. I'll probably do these every so often, like right there. Like what we'll do here. I don't think I have the things. We'll make this look structure in sound because we'll do these. We'll put this here. Let's do a short one. Can I just do a short one there like that? And then we'll do this. Then we'll do that. And then we'll do, well, actually, if you were building some proper stuff, you wouldn't put that wood railing right into the ground because then water would creep into it and stuff. You'd actually have something like this. If it looked like it was, you'd have something like that. We don't need it, but we're going to make it look proper. So this is what our stairs are going to look like going down. And I love to get something in between. That's so unsafe. You can get your head stuck in there, anything. But that's what we'll deal with for now. We'll have this. We'll just do this around, and then we'll figure out what we do. And then we'll have little platforms, because it looks like here, I think I'm going to have to come out a little bit and down. Otherwise, I'm going to get too deep too soon, because I want to get, we'll see where the door is that will get into the cellar. We'll have a little cellar door for now. And then we'll also have some different ways into the cellar. But I'm gonna need, what do I need? Let's do an inventory check here. So sapwood here. Let's put raw materials here. Alrighty, we'll go in level of stuff. So we'll put these here. I just want to see what all I have because we're gonna need to do a resource run. And then the planks here. Like these are huge. And then we'll do the pegs here. And then the fine wood beams here. So for our project, these are absolutely huge. Is those 4 things. Wood beams. What happened here? Oh, did I have bricks in there? All right, let's get the bricks out. And let's put these back. All right, and then these will be important, obviously, and then these will be important, and then there's the pegs. We're going to grab all those. We'll do bricks here. Because I moved everything around on the last stream because it was in the way of my overhang. All right, let's grab all those. We'll do shingles here. All right, let's put these back where they go. So those go here. Looks like we're good on pegs for a while. All right. And, all right, let's grab all those. Be quicker just to grab them and then put those back. All right, let's see what else we got. I think that's it. I think the rest of these boxes, nope, we got all those. Yep. We got plenty of bricks for walls. Yep. All right, we're good. All right, so bricks should be here. I might do 2 boxes for bricks. Or we can just do overflow to the left. Because everything else is just extras. All right, and then planks go here. So I think we want to bring up some sapwood and hardwood. All right, so let's see what's down here. So like I said, I think having the railing will make it easier to kind of come down here. I don't think there's a lot over here yet. But we'll go ahead and grab this just so we know where we're at, what we have. Chests, we'll keep those there for now. I really don't need limestone. We'll grab all that. All right, that's extra garbage. 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 Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. And nothing. All right, I think that's pretty much all the useful materials. Let's just bring this up so we know where we're at. All right, let's dump all this. All right, got plenty of clay up here. We don't need clay. Probably can use some rocks. So bring the rocks. The clay that we have down there will turn into bricks and shingles. Don't probably anticipate using a lot of shingles because as we get a little bit lower, we're going to have the straw thatch roof. And then sapwood. So we're going to do a sapwood and a heartwood run here. And bring up what we can. I think what we'll do is we'll just do 2 runs. We'll load up on a backpack full. Oh shit. We'll do a backpack full of sapwood and then a backpack full of heartwood. So what is the hitch? Is there a hitch here? What's causing him to jump like that? When we're running. Yeah, you can see that's what he has for the railings here. And then you have those. See, I want to do those throughout. I need angled ones. I tell you, it's going to be exciting. When they do drop in some new construction materials, it's going to be like, oh, yeah, let's go see. And you're replacing stuff and whatever. Like, imagine they drop this in with a 35-degree angle, whatever that angle is. I think Lord Scott will be replacing all his railings with it. Damn. Are our drinks already? I thought I took drinks. Let's go ahead and take some drinks here. So, how long does that last? Does it tell you how long it actually lasts? It doesn't, does it? You just have to time it. It's probably 30 minutes. We've been on stream for 43. So it probably is 30 minutes. So we'll fill that up. We'll see what we have in terms of resources. Yeah, true. Alright. Bring our spear out. We're not really looking to fight monsters, but we'll stab this guy. We're not looking to do a clay run. I think I'm good for bricks for a while, but we do have to bake them, so I kind of try to keep them going as I can. So while we're down here, we'll also bake some bricks. Just because that's the one thing that takes hard-coded time. Like heartwood, I can just harvest it, right? And then I have it. Bricks, you got to collect 2 things. Clay and sapwood. And then you have to bake both things. And then you have to wait for that to get done. And then you have to bake the bricks. So it's something I kind of generally like to just have going throughout from a process standpoint. So you'll kind of see on this stream, when it's going to be a long stream today. I took off the day just to kind of relax and thought a nice Pax Dei building the Mega Tavern would be relaxing. And I think you'll get a little bit more insight into the building process because I've generally had the resources when I've streamed the buildings, particular for the little house on the prairie. But for this one, you're going to see me, what we do for the Heartwood. I don't think I've ever streamed a Heartwood part. I might have. There might be a small little section. But we have a Heartwood station set up where if you're focused on gathering Heartwood, you're going to get Heartwood and Sapwood. So what you do is you drop the Sapwood into the charcoal kilns. So as you're harvesting Heartwood, you can get some charcoal too. We're not going to do a big focus on clay, but we'll gather clay as we get back. Let's get this one. And I have, for the first time, turned on ads. I have it set for 3 minutes every 60 minutes. So what my goal is I do want to take breaks, especially if I'm going to have a long stream. I don't want to sit here and stream for 4 hours and then forget to take a break. So my idea is when the ads come in, we'll just kick off into a break ourselves. We'll just stop playing and, you know, stretch, relax, do whatever you need to do, and let the ads roll, and you're fine. If you're a subscriber to my channel, to my Twitch channel, you will not see the ads. I have that turned on, so if you subscribe, that's one of the rewards. I'm still working on rewards for the different stuff, and I plan on including more and more rewards. I think I showed last stream some of the new icons that I've set up. So there's emote icons, and so there's if you're a follower, you get 5 icons to use. If you're a subscriber, then you get 10 additional ones. Because there's 5 non-animated ones and there's 5 animated ones. And then if you're a subscriber tier 2, then you get 1 extra one, which seems kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is. And if you're a subscriber tier 3, you get another one. But I'm going to definitely continue to work on benefits and stuff that you get, especially when I really start to do some stuff. I have a lot, just like with Pax Dei, I have a vision of things I want to do to my stream to make it fun, different, and engaging. And I plan on building an RPG, a mini RPG. And maybe Lord Scar, you can help me come up with some ideas. But while you're in stream, you'll kind of level up, but then you get some special abilities, and you can roll to open up chests and go into secret chambers and stuff. I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. I got the idea from another Twitch streamer, Todd Fox, who does some programming. He actually dedicates a day to where he just shows the programming side of it. And I think I'm going to plan on doing the same thing. He does it on Tuesdays. I think I might dedicate Wednesdays, but I want to get the stream a little bit farther along, because what I don't want to be doing is showing me messing around and learning stuff. But once I kind of get to a stable point, then we'll jump into that, and then we'll show the programming of the RPG, how that's going to work. And I think that'll be kind of neat. And have some other ideas, some cool things you saw. Like I said, I've had the bird feeder webcam idea for a while. Yeah. But, you know, I just kind of made it a reality. You can't do everything all at once, and so you just got to do a piece here and there. So I definitely have lots of stuff I want to do. I got a lot of the old school equipment, like a Commodore 64, Sega Genesis, Atari 2600, ColecoVision, and I plan on incorporating those into my stream from time to time. So maybe on these long crafting sessions, instead of me going to my secondary account, maybe I'll pull up my Commodore 64 and play, you know, a couple minutes of Pac-Man or something like that on the actual real official device. These are not remakes, these are not retreads, these are the official devices as they were back in the day. I have quite a bit. Kind of collected those. Let's see. I think there's another one over here. Yeah, there you are. So this is. I also think I would love to see. I think I got it set up. I have enough clay spots that I've marked that I think that if I focus on just gathering clay, I can do it infinitely. And what I mean by that is by the time I start and I grab the first clay spot, by the time I make the complete circuit, it should be close to respawning at the beginning. And so, in theory, you could just keep collecting until you're full. And I like to try that one time here today, maybe a little bit later on, 4 or 5 hours in. When we're back down here gathering some more resources. All right, I'm really not interested in this stuff for now. We'll drop that. We'll get the clay baking. We'll get some charcoal going while we're down here. And we'll see where we're at. So let's drop this off for now, because we're going to pick up all the things. We'll store... All right, let's see here. Let's store. Let's come over here. Let's put the wood over by here. We're gonna need this in just a minute. I think. Yeah, we're all out right there. I took that up with me last time I went up. Well, let's put the stones where it goes. I felt like I put a bunch of wood somewhere. I gotta remember what I did with it. Right here, so we got these. We need to bring all these up. We may bring these up with our initial run, just because we need it for the foundations. We have lots of clay. I thought, nope. I think right here, there might be a bunch of sapwood. Yep, all right, we already got some sapwood. Let's get the charcoal going. So let's just grab all this. Let's grab this. Actually, let's put this all here, and let's grab the charcoal. I don't know if there's any charcoal to even grab. I don't know if I had these going. No, I didn't. Yep, so the only charcoal we have is whatever I currently have over there. So we're going to grab all these. We're going to get this going first. All right, let's get this all going first. This doesn't take too terribly long to fill up. All right, very good. We'll just keep that on us. Our axe is fully repaired. We have some drinks going. And we're going to spend a few minutes here chopping some trees. Pax Dei, wood chopping simulator. And so this is the part of the game. I know they want to do stuff to like not make it so you can rapidly do stuff, but you know, I think it's important that games stream well too. And I think these kind of aspects of the game don't stream well. Like, people want to see you building and how you're building. Once you've seen one tree chopped down, you've seen them all chopped down. You know, same thing with crafting. Once you've seen one crafting, so it just needs to be some automated means. And by automated, obviously it won't be sci-fi because this is 12th century France. But maybe NPC hirelings at a certain level. And maybe to offset it, they're 4 times as slow or 5 times as slow if you did it yourself personally. Maybe even make it 10 times as slow. You know, make it 10 times as slow. So if your NPC crafts something or they gather something, you know, they're just being paid, and you know, just like with all workers, they're not necessarily as motivated, so maybe they just take 10 times as slow to do it, or whatever number makes it balanced, right? And that if I quickly want some wood myself, I go out and I can do this. But just like with the charcoal kilns, I can put sapwood in there and then it bakes, or the pottery kilns, I can put that in there and it bakes, or the furnaces, I can put ore in there and it bakes. Then honestly, so the concept exists in the game of having things processed offline. So maybe for stuff like wood cutting, you can have NPC hirelings, and they just work insanely slow, 10 times as slow. Just because I think this gameplay loop, it's necessary to get to the fun gameplay loops, right? Building, crafting, hunting, and even crafting has issues. And so it's necessary, so it's not a quick win game because it is an MMO. But maybe there's some means of not making it awful, and maybe I think some NPC hirelings would be great in this game, if done right. And again, just make them shitty and slow. And maybe they fuck up from time to time, and they just do the wrong things. So when we start this, so a few minutes ago, let's say we're 3 minutes in. Well, this really doesn't take that long to fill up a backpack. But, you know, you're going along, looking Twitch for something to view, and you go into Pax Dei and you see everybody at a crafting station doing nothing, out chopping trees doing nothing. It's like, it's going to be hard to gauge new people. Although I think people will be intrigued on this. They just need the new content update. I do want to do that. I want to look at their posts that they've done. I still haven't done that. So today we'll go through their Discord posts and see what's going on. And I'll show you what I do. I kind of can't. I wish a lot of development communities, you can track the developers, but the way they do the Discord, it's actually kind of hard. You have to like. You know, I tried to write a bot for it, but they need to authorize any bots into their server, so I just didn't go down that path. Maybe I could have asked them. But what I do right now is whenever I just want to see what the developers post, I just have all their IDs copied, and I can just put it in the search bar. And then, you know, in theory, I could scrape the website, the Discord, but the official APIs require the bot connectivity, I believe. But I'd love to be able to just say, show me all the recent developer posts in the last day. And hell, I'll write it for them. Because I did actually kind of write it. And I got it working. Like I put it in my Discord and I was able to like follow me. So every time I post, it would go to a channel. So the idea being, you could follow developer posts. And you can put it in your Discord, and so every time a developer would actually post something, it would just say what they post and a link back to it, so you can go into there to see what they said in context. Because they actually add quite a bit of stuff whenever they post something. There's generally 1 or 2 developers kind of in the Discord, kind of answering questions and seeing what people are saying. And a lot of times they've added some interesting context. I used to try to take the sapwood and then fill up my inventory so that the only thing I gathered was sapwood. But that takes time in of itself. And I already have natural downtime, and then I'm kind of waiting for my stamina to regen. And so that's when I use to drop the silver fir branches. And so I think actually spending the time to get your inventory where you only gather sapwood, I think actually takes longer. I thought it was a neat idea, but by the time you fill it up, you could have already dropped the silver fir branches and you moved on, and you kind of already have some natural downtime anyway. As you're waiting for stuff to stamina to regen from time to time. Sniffles. How's the river cam doing? When I first hooked it up, it was pretty unstable. It wouldn't stay live. I need to get that displayed up on my... I can see it over here. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I rebooted my router. I figured I needed to reboot my router. I hadn't rebooted in a long time. So I rebooted that. Rebooted on my whole network this morning. Every device. Incoming cable modem, all my routers, network switches. And then the bird feeder cam. It's been stable since then. Hopefully we get a few boats today to come by. That'd be nice. When the snowbirds come down here to Florida, which that's kind of more November-ish. October, November-ish. When it starts to get colder up north is when they start coming down. Then you'll see some more standard boat activity during the week. Otherwise, generally the boat activity is the weekdays or weekends. Yep. So I think we're coming up here in 5 minutes. We're gonna have my first ever ad. And so, like I said, for the subscribers, they won't see it, but I'm going to use that just as a natural break. I'll stand up, stretch, refill my drinks if I need to, hit the restroom if I need to. And I think that'll help me have a longer stream. And I think it'll help the viewers have a longer stream. And so I don't plan on having any real activity happening while the ad goes. And in fact, one of my favorite streamers, Pirate Software, just because, you know, he does programming. And he used to work for Blizzard and other folks. And he talked about he was getting like X amount of revenue from running ads, and then he would use a significant portion of that to give that to his followers. He'd give them subscribes, so then they wouldn't get ads. And so he was still getting ads, and then he was giving a bunch of subscriptions away using some of the money from the ads. And then those people, because they're subscribed, and I have mine set up the same way. If you subscribe, you won't get ads. I have mine set up the same way. It's kind of ironic. But then you get revenue from subscribers too. So I wasn't at first going to do ads because I was like, if I can't build, you know, if I don't really build a following without ads, why would I expect to be able to build a following with ads? Like, that's just a turnoff for people, right? But I think Twitch runs some ads from time to time anyway, just on their platform in general. But for me, I was seeing some other streamers and they would take breaks during the ads. I was like, well, that makes a lot of sense. Like, you're going to want to take breaks anyway. And so you can just do that when the ads pop in, you know. And it kind of reminds you. Like I can see here, it's the first time running, I got a little control panel, Ads Manager. It tells me an ad's going to start in 3 minutes. And it looks like I have a snooze option. It looks like I can snooze it 3 times. So let's say there was something cool going on and I didn't want ads to happen because people would miss it. So it looks like I can hit the snooze button 3 times. And I have 3-minute ads, although I might take close to a 5-minute break. It's funny. So you have similar concepts in the poker world. I like to do poker. I think I talked about that before. In fact, I plan on going down to the Hard Rock here in Tampa at the end of the month and playing in their seniors tournament. I like to do that. I generally do pretty well in it. And they incorporate breaks, right? You just can't sit down. You really shouldn't sit down for hours on end. You should stretch, get the blood flowing and stuff like that. And so, like, if you're playing an online poker tournament, every hour they have 5-minute breaks. So you'll see 5 minutes before the top of the hour, that's when they break. All tables break. And so it gives you a good opportunity to stretch and run or whatever. Run, but, you know, stretch, move about. Take care of any bile stuff you need to. And so that kind of convinced me, you know, I should run that. One, it'll give me an automated means of reminding, hey, time to take a break. And get a little money out of it. Doesn't hurt. Maybe we can turn that into stuff. Turn it into projects for the stream. So I think we'll get this charcoal kiln kind of going. And the ads should be rolling in here just a minute. And then I'll take a break myself. That'll be the first break. And then I can see the next one will be an hour later. So it's kind of working the way I want it. I want to have a break, you know, roughly every hour. All right, that one's full. All right, let's get this boy going. All right. Let's start over here. Get him going. And let's get this going. All right, very good. I'm gonna drop the skin. Don't need that. We're going to keep this because it's going to fill up anyway. So we're going to head back over here, and I need to have a non-subscriber account because I'm kind of curious how the ads work. I don't think I have a non-subscriber account, so I got my TV, got my stream going up on top of my main TV. So I'm going to stretch here, and we'll see how the ads do. I don't know what the experience is going to be like, but I don't have a non-subscribed account active, though. Ads starting soon. So how do you know exactly when the ads are starting? Like I'll refill my coffee. Ad in progress, 3 minutes. Pre-roll ads are disabled for another 63 minutes. Very good. So Scar, I don't know if you're subscribed or not. If you're not, then you should be getting an ad. I'd be curious. I'll talk to you when you get back. Alrighty, for those of you who are subscribing, you should still be here. You might have been gifted a subscription. Where can I see my subscribers? Let's see where my subscribers are. So, Twitch, where to see subscribers? Because there have been some donations, so you might actually be subscribed. Channel analytics. So we're actually taking kind of a minute. I want to see if you're actually subscribed. If you're subscribed, you actually should have some icons. So I can show you that. That I do know. So you should have a bunch of channel specific icons. We'll bring it up over here. So we'll go to creator dashboard. So this is some of the stuff I've been working on. So viewer rewards, emotes. If you're a follower, you just have 5 specific ones. And I'm going to make these a little bit better. They don't necessarily work well on really small. But if you're a follower, then you have hello, cheers, happy, heart, and thumbs up. If you are a subscriber tier 1, which you might be, there were some gifted ones. Then you have aloha, sleepy, rage, dance, hype, facepalm, party, mega rage, clap, and LOL. But it says under analytics. Let me bring this over. I don't know what it's going to show. Overview. Subscriptions. Export data. All right. Let's take a look at this bad boy. See what this shows. All right. Let's see here. Doesn't show who actually followed or subscribed. I know there was gifted subscriptions. All right. Let's see here. So that doesn't show it. What about... So yesterday we had 5. Doesn't show me those subscriptions. So my activity follower doesn't show me who actually got the subs. What if I click on your name? Does that tell me something? You sent 98 messages. No, I don't think you are one. Are you a Turbo Prime viewer? If you're a Turbo Prime viewer, you might not see ads too. We're going to do this though. There. Now you are a subscriber. All right, so that's interesting. We'll have to dig into more of that. I have to see how I can find out what my subscribers are. Because one of the things I want to do too, I want to link the subscribers to a special channel on Discord, a subscriber-only Discord channel. You're speaking Portuguese on me. I assume that's Portuguese. Hold on a minute. We're gonna Google Translate this. In case you were telling me something bad. Translate. First of all, let's see what language it detects. I was right. I knew it. Thanks for signing up as a gift. There we go. Yep. No, I figured it said something like that. But I wanted to see it. I figured it was Portuguese. All right. So that's cool. Learned some stuff. So anybody that kind of follows my stream, you'll be along on the stream journey. What I mean by that is as I evolve it, I think I've done quite a bit here in the last month, and I'm going to continue to do more. It was really fun setting up the emote, so I'd use some AI to do that. I don't have the budget. I don't have lots of viewers to pay real artists for it. So, maybe if it gets to a certain point, then I can get some more refined ones. But for now, at least those emotes kind of get me started. Let's put this up here so we know when we're full. Oh yeah, he's got the dance one. That's one of my favorite ones, and the reason why I like that is it's obvious it's a dance one. Some of the other ones aren't as obvious, so I'm going to continue to work on them so they do look better. So some look like it is what it is when it's smaller. But yeah, now you got the dance emote. Do a little boogieing. Bailey, you turn my streaming PC off. I'm going to be unhappy with you. So my streaming PC has a power button up top. And my cat, obviously, like any cats, likes to lay on computers. And so sometimes she has turned it off. I'm going to have to put a box or something over it so she can't do that. Now that my streaming PC is a little bit more important. So that's why you didn't get ads. I mean, you definitely won't get them now because you're a tier 1 subscriber. It says the live feed's unstable. Why would you be unstable? I need to figure that out. Internet connection should be good. The YouTube feed is good. That's all on them. I wish some birds would show up. They'll figure it out. I put some just normal bird feeders out the front of my house, and it took a little bit before birds realized there was bird food there. And then they were there all the time. In fact, they would clean it out the day I'd fill it up. I mean, as soon as I fill it up, the bird was gone. I mean, the bird food was just gone. Like, that's kind of... Don't know if I can keep up with that. So now I don't fill it up as much anymore. It's like, I guess there's just so many wildlife and animals, man. They just completely demolish the food. I need to do a scene where it's just the bird feeder one. That'd be kind of cool. If something's going, and I can make it bigger. I need to do that. If something does go on, then like I can just full screen to it. That'd be neat. So I need to set that up. So whenever something is going on that camera, we can just blow it up real quickly. I think I can quickly clone that and then swap out the game with the bird feeder one. We might do that here in a minute. Maybe when we do a crafting session, then we'll work on the bird feeder view. That'd be kind of neat. So on OBS, it's easy. I should be able to clone my current scene and then just make the bird feeder bigger and make the primary display smaller. Just swap them out, actually. So I would put the primary display in the lower right hand corner like that. And then I would make the bird feeder the whole background. See, so I already have some natural downtime. So we got that. So not only do I have to wait for it to fall, I want to get my stamina up. So while my stamina's going up, I can just drop this stuff. That's why I don't think doing the whole trick of completing your inventory full of sapwood really saves you time, because by the time you do all that, you could have already chopped and you're going to have natural downtime to drop off the silver fir branches anyway. Although I can't, we'll have to get Delvis. I don't have any more of the steel axes, chopping axes. I've gone back down to the wrought iron chopping axes. I don't know if there's any in the kingdom, but there aren't any more in the Heartwood station. Let's see here. Let's fill that up. We're just getting some resources to continue to work on our mega tavern. We're just getting our kilns going. We're going to grab some heartwood. We're going to grab some sapwood, and then we're going to make our way back up. I'm going to do a couple more resource runs because we're going to need some fine wood beams is what we use the heartwood for. Then I need the sapwood for the wood beams and the planks. I have plenty of planks. I need the sapwoods for the planks, the pegs, and the wood beams. And the wood beams I need a ton of because everything seems to use that. So this next run we'll have we'll make completely wood beams out of it. So our inventory is almost full here. That should complete the rest of the kilns, hopefully. Do another drop there. We're gonna have a long stream today. I took the day off, and gonna have a long stream today. We're gonna get a lot done. We have some resources chopped, and you'll get insight into the complete build process, because generally when I've streamed, I've already had the resources gathered. And so whether good or bad, you'll see what goes into completely building any kind of significant structure. Especially one up on a mountain. We got to make our way all the way down, get what we need. You can't get carts in soon enough. Carts would be awesome, because then I could just process a bunch of stuff down here, load up, and bring it up. Let's drop that off. There we go. Let's cut this direction. Other things I want to do on my stream, I want to start getting some more of whatever they call those. So my channel points are called Hawaiian shirts. So as you watch and do activities, you get those. And then you can do things. But I plan on having some more stuff in there. I need to chop faster. Yeah. And maybe the wood chopping becomes less and less tedious as they have higher tier stuff. I don't know where they go after it, but in Minecraft, the best equipment are diamond. Diamond chopping axe. Diamond suits. Diamond this, diamond that. So I wonder what's going to be better after steel. Because I really don't think this is endgame. Like, I don't think 41's endgame for this, level 41. I don't think steel is endgame. So I'm kind of curious what they're going to do for the higher tier stuff. And maybe it's the quality, maybe better steel. Well, more trees doesn't make it faster to chop, though. I don't think the issue is lack of trees. Yeah, so I don't know if you heard me earlier again, just so I was talking. They already have offline processing for, yeah, different ones would be that. But they already have offline processing, so once I get the sapwood, I can put it in my charcoal kilns, right? And then it processes asynchronously. Same thing for pottery kilns and furnaces. Like, there's a lot of stuff. So I just think for this longer term, this is not a very fun gameplay loop. Like, it's kind of cool from here or there, but I think, yeah, I think they need asynchronous processing. So whether I can hire NPCs, and it's okay if they're like insanely slow, right? So you hire an NPC and he takes 10 times as long as you would to chop the wood. But at least I can get some of it. Even I make it 100 times slower. But it still would be nice that they kind of go out and fill it up and then process them. Like, you can give them tasks to do and areas to work in or whatever. But then, you know, I think, you know, different trees or even a better axe gives you more sapwood. However they accomplish it. But yeah, if they make it to where you don't have to spend 30 minutes, an hour just chopping wood. And some of it's just the requirements for charcoal. It's just insane in this game. It's absolutely insane. All right, I think we're pretty good here. This should fill up our charcoal kilns. And then we're going to do a load of sapwood to take up with us. And then we're going to come back down and get some heartwood. And so then we'll have a load of sapwood, we'll have a load of heartwood, and then we should be able to build for quite a bit. Like you said too, I'm assuming there'll be better access. Yeah, I mean, I don't think 41's the end game. Alright. You know, I don't think 41's in game. I don't think the equipment where we have it's in game. So what does it mean to get higher level stuff? I don't know. Alright, so we just really need a backpack full of sapwood. So we'll just drop this off here for now. We'll just drop this all off. And then we'll get a backpack full. We'll go chop some more. We'll get a backpack full. Let's see what we're at on heartwood. I think I have a backpack full of heartwood, so I won't need to chop that for now. Heartwood Station's over here. Yeah, we have a whole thing full, so we can fill a backpack of that. That won't be a problem. All right, let's drop that off. So we just need to do a little bit more chopping, and then we can start going back up. Hey, Roland, thanks for the hydrate. I will take an opportunity of that. I got my LaCroix. I like to drink LaCroix because I'm an 80s kid. I grew up on carbonated beverages. And I'm trying to get away from carbonated beverages, the sugar mostly, and the caffeine. Definitely trying to cut down caffeine. So now I drink LaCroix because it's basically carbonated water, so I can get my water fix, but then I also get my carbonated beverage fix. And so it's actually been a nice thing to transition to. And then for my coffee, I keep it down to 1 or 2 coffees in the morning with caffeine, and then from there I drink caffeine, carbon steel. Yeah, carbon steel makes sense. So then from there I drink decaffeinated coffee. Just because the programmer, I've lived off of coffee for years and years and years. These are just habits to overcome, so I try to make it better. But yeah, carbon steels, I can see them having better stuff. So good morning, everybody. We're going to have a long stream today. I took a vacation day today. And I'm going to stream as long as I can, 10, 12 hours maybe. Let's see. But to that, I've done some stuff. So I have, for the first time, enabled ads. I didn't want to enable ads because, to me, if I can't increase my viewership and engagement with the community without ads, then I sure as hell wasn't going to be able to do it with ads. But I saw some people, the way they do it is they just have like a 3-minute one every hour. So to me, that gives me a natural break. So whenever the ads pop in, then I just will take a break myself, like stand up, get my drinks refilled, whatever bio breaks you need to do. And I think it allows the community too. They won't miss anything. You get kind of a natural break. I think akin to, I like to play poker and I'll play tournaments and stuff. And if you play poker tournaments online, they literally have a 5-minute break every hour. And so all poker stops, all tables stops. And so it gives you a chance to stand up, stretch, do whatever you need to do. And so to me, it was a natural break opportunity for me. So I do have 3-minute ads running every hour. And that's kind of the minimum to kind of get the best benefit out of it. And then that allows me to have kind of a natural break myself. So I did that. We got our river cam hooked up. You can see that in the lower right-hand corner. So I've been working on a bunch of projects. I have lots of things I want to do with my stream. But 2 of the things that I've been working on are in place now. So now I have a streaming PC. It's possible. Might be 12-hour Pax Dei. 12-hour Pax Dei. But I got my river cam set up and I have my streaming PC kind of set up. I set it up initially, wasn't really happy with how it was working. Made a little bit of some changes here or there, and now I'm kind of happy with it. So now my stream actually is handled by a different computer. Although it says it's unstable, it seems to be fine. At least Twitch says it's unstable. So I might need to tweak some parameters there. Yeah. Well, and I one, I want to get my Mega Tavern finished. So I want to get it really far along. And then I actually went to play some Star Citizen. I'd been doing Holly missions and kind of getting up and getting a rep and getting up the levels, and found a process that seemed to work pretty well, that was stable. But then my hangars are now getting full of leftover missions, meaning I completed the missions, but the equipment's still there. The inventory is still there. And so it's kind of pissing me off because now I have to take... The game already takes a lot of time to get into it and get going and to do something, that now I got to go in and I got to load all that shit or do something with it and discard it. And it kind of pissed me off. And everybody's like, the only solution is to really load up your ship and drop it out into space. Well, it's like 200 SCUs of materials, and it's going to take me an hour or 2. And it's like, that's not fun. And so I've just been mentally barriered by that right now. And I'm hoping maybe I'll wait long enough and it kind of goes away. Or maybe they do a patch or something and it kind of goes away. But I was really enjoying the hauling missions, and now that ugly bug just is discouraging me from wanting to do it because it already takes time to get into the game. And then to take time to get into the game and then do more hauling missions, I gotta spend 2 hours dropping containers off that are bugged. And I'll probably do that. Like I said, it's at least 200. Because I did a 300 SCU job. It was 3 missions. It was a junior hauling mission. It was around 300 SCU. Loaded up my C2 Hercules. And completed it. And then I ended my day. And then the next day when I went to go play and I looked at my freight elevators, both of them were full of garbage. I was like, fuck. So I don't know if it's 300, but it's close to 300. You know, a bunch of big boxes, a few smaller ones. So it's just going to take some time to load up. And I'll do it eventually. But then I was like, well, I got my Mega Tavern project going on here. And I took a day off today. So we'll do a long Pax Dei stream. We're got a Mega Tavern going. We've kind of completed the structure of the winery. The winery's done in terms of how the building's going to look, not the inside. But the floors are there, roof's in, deck's in. And we're going to do the brewery. We're going to do the cellar of the winery and the brewery today. And we'll see how far along we can get. We'll see how far along we can get. And then I have other cool stuff I want to do with my stream. I think things that are a little bit unique. I can't wait to incorporate. And I think Wednesdays I'm going to not play a game, but do programming stuff and show how I'm going to update my stream and how I'll do stuff to my stream. There was another streamer I got that idea from, Todd Fox. He's great. I love watching him stream. He has Tuesdays as programming day. And I thought that was a cool idea. And so people that are interested in the setup side or the programming side of things, they can watch those. But I think that's going to be a couple. I think it's going to be a couple of Wednesdays from now. I still got some basic stuff to set up. So I want to set up StreamerBot. So I got to get this guy going. Shoot. I want to get StreamerBot going, and that enables a lot of functionality to me. And then we're going to work on some streaming stuff. We're going to program an RPG, relaxed, tropical game in chat. So he has like a hacking game in his chat. And so you can hack other players, you can hack bots. Because that's his theme, is just programming and hacking and stuff like that. Whereas mine's more of a tropical, laid-back beast theme. And so I thought it'd be kind of cool to have an RPG that was along that lines. I don't know what exactly they'll do, so let's repair that. Let's refill our drinks while we're here. Well, then other stuff. I got some cool things I want to do. I'm going to hook up my Commodore 64, Atari 2600, ColecoVision. I got a bunch of old school consoles. And I'm going to use those on downtimes. Alright, that's full. Let's see here. I think it's roughly around here. I should mark it with a sign. Now this would be a good thing on a sign, is to mark my last one. I like to take from the end box. There we go. I think marking the end box would work well. Generally, it hasn't taken me that long. I kind of have a feel for where it's at anyway. There we go. Alright, we got our drinks refilled. We got our axe repaired. Let's repair our armor too, just in case. Yeah, ColecoVision. What was Time Pilots was the game I played on the ColecoVision the most. You know, and I got a lot of them. I got the Dreamcast. So the games on the Dreamcast, my favorite game was Crazy Taxi. Atari 2600's older school than that. Atari 2600 came out in 1977, I believe. And then I think the ColecoVision came out in the early 80s. Yeah, Dreamcast was a good console. They had some other issues, and Sony just is a big brand, and they were able to kind of come in and dominate. So no repairs needed there. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Tank is a fun game. Used to play that all the time. Adventure, Tank, there's only so much. There was a baseball one that we liked. But I think once you start to get into the Commodore 64 and a little bit newer consoles, like in the early 80s, then the gameplay is a little bit more engaging. The Atari 2600, the games are insanely simple. But there is a game on the Atari 2600 called Atari 2600, a game on the Commodore 64 called Mule. That's a 4-player multiplayer game, and you can play 1 person against 3 bots, 2 persons against 2 bots, 3 persons and 1 bot. And it was really, really fun. It's a sci-fi colonize a planet. You have plots to pick. You have a round of putting something on your plot. You have a round of resources that get gathered from your plot. And then you have an auctioning round where you can buy and sell from both the computers and other players. And it was extremely fun then, and it's actually still fun now. I think that'll actually be kind of cool. What I'd love to do is figure out how to enable viewers to play. So pick like 3 subscribers or something and see if they want to play a round of Mule. That'd be kind of neat. But that's going to take a lot longer. That's going to take some programming. I pretty much know how to get all that stuff to the stream. There's definitely fun games back in the day, but the older ones are hard to play. Even my favorite game of all time, Ultima 5. And some of it is because I know exactly what's going on and what happened and what to do. I think that kind of hurts the replay of it. But the story was still fun. But some of the games are simple. So Mule is something that's fun today because it's more about the strategy than the graphics. And it plays well. And things like Pac-Man, though, those still play. That's just a quick arcade game. You can still play Pac-Man. But even as an exercise, I love to figure out the programming side of sending commands to the Commodore 64 from Twitch. And it's not so hard of getting the commands from Twitch. It's then sending that. So I know they've got some updates, some USB interfaces and stuff. So just got to tap into that. That'll take a little bit of time. And with things with that Chat GPT now, that really saves a lot of programming time. Like if I need, a few 100 lines of code, Chat GPT can pound that out for me quickly, whereas the time it used to take me in the past takes some time. And then all I got to do is kind of tweak it and fix a few things here and there. I've done that for the last year or so, just even my day job. And it's kind of nice. I don't do as much programming as I used to. But it's kind of like having a junior programmer for me there all the time. When I normally would just get somebody to write some basic stuff based upon my requirements, I now can give my basic requirements to ChatGPT, and then it pounds me out the code, and then I can kind of put it in where it needs to go and flesh it out. It doesn't ever get it right. It's hard for it to get it right all the time, especially in the context of a larger project. But you just need a few lines of code for a very straightforward task. It can just pound it up for you, and you just copy and paste it and put it in. So we'll be showing some of that, how I do that. So yeah, most of the old school games, they just don't play as well. But there are some that are still somewhat enjoyable, but most of them are not. And I don't plan on like streaming old school games because I think people would come in for 2 minutes like, oh yeah, I remember this game, and then they'd be bored out of their tears and they move on. But I want to incorporate it when we're playing some modern games and there's downtime. And Pax Dei, there's plenty of downtime, right? You're at a crafting station and you got to wait 10 minutes to craft something. So maybe instead of going to my alt and playing the secondary character, we pull up Pax-Man, and see if we can beat our Pac-Man score, right? Or whatever it happens to be. Play a little quick game of Tank. Just to, have it. I think that would be different and engaging. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then just more of an exercise, I'd love to figure out, because I do believe Mule is a game that will play well if people can play it. And if I can just somehow incorporate that. I could do an emulator. I could do a Commodore 64 emulator. And then send commands to that probably, but that's not what I want to do. I want the real device. I want the real hardware. And I have the real hardware. And so the parts I have figured out. Yeah, and we'll do that. So when the Commodore 64 stuff like that, that's a little bit more longer term. My more immediate next task will be the Twitch RPG mini game and chat. And we'll build that together as a community. So my next thing to set up is StreamerBot. I got that downloaded. And it allows you to just plug in some C# code easily, so I can respond to it. It does the basic infrastructure for me, so it's already got events for subscribers, follows, people texting in Twitch, and so it kind of has that basic structure in for me, and then I can slap in my own C# code for whenever an event happens. So if you type something in Twitch, StreamerBot will send that command, and then I can do whatever I want with that, programming wise. So I think it'd be cool to kind of come up with a tropical, not laser shoot Larry, but that kind of style of a thing. RPG. And that's definitely the more immediate task that's going to be at hand. And so probably not this Wednesday and probably not next Wednesday. But I think I'll have enough of that set up that then the Wednesdays following we'll just continue to work on the RPG bot over time. So maybe, and I'm really, it's just, that's the only vision I have. I'm struggling with how it'll actually work. So maybe you, as you watch and you level up, you get money. I don't know what the thing of the money will be, but you have money. And then from that, you can buy drinks. You can go to a bar and do stuff. You can give people drinks. When you're leveled up, you can make better drinks. Maybe you can be maybe there's different types of roles. So what can the roles be? You can be a bartender. You can be a lazy bum on the beach. Maybe you can be an athlete that's doing beach volleyball. And then you can do different activities. I don't know. Don't know what the game will be, but we'll figure something out. Did you just give me another hydrate? All right, we can do that. We're pretty much done chopping wood here. I think we're ready to head back up. Thanks, Roland. So we have enough for our backpack of sapwood. We have enough backpack for heartwood. So we're gonna make our way up. We're gonna make our way up and do some more building. We did a little bit of building to start the stream, so we're gonna just drop off a few things. We're gonna drop the heartwood off. And we're going to just definitely do this all at the same time. We're going to pull up what we can. And here we go. Drop him off. And then we'll come back down and grab the heartwood. So we're going to take the sapwood up, and then we'll come back down and get the heartwood, then we'll build. Yeah, I really like it. It's worked out good. And I'm not really even done with this, you know. Not even really done with it. I just have the structure in place, but we haven't done anything to the third floor. We haven't done anything to the fourth floor. We haven't put any structures in here. I plan on making some secret rooms all back in this area here, the fifth floor there. So I haven't really done any stuff. I haven't done things like this, you know, flower pots. So we'll definitely do some of that stuff as we kind of finish the big content after we do the mega tavern. Then we'll start to do a decoration type thing. We'll decorate this. We'll decorate the mega tavern. I haven't decorated the patio. I haven't decorated anything. But yeah, very, very happy with this. I don't think there's many structures like this in the whole game. I think it's unique. I think it's unique. I call it the Little House on the Prairie. I think everybody else calls it Hotel California. Yeah, everybody says it looks like a hotel. I know. I call it the Little House on the Prairie. It's pretty cool. I'm going to clip that, and we're going to make a little short out of that. So I'm practicing doing clips too. So let's clip that. And then I think I can edit that a little bit later on. So I'm going to edit that and just kind of then put that up as a short clip on YouTube. All right, so let's go fill our inventory up with sapwood, and then we're going to make a run up. And then we'll come back down, fill up our inventory of heartwood, which I have the heartwood, so you don't need to see me chop it. And take all. And, oh, cool, and it fills up the spots too. So when you take all, it fills up your spots that weren't full. I was kind of curious if it did that. And we're going to make our way up. And in fact, since this is I really hate doing this, but this is 100% just a run and nothing else. So we're going to, oops, I almost dropped it. We're going to go ahead and put this, we're going to G this stuff. I never do this. I always like my things on me, just because I never know what I'm going to do. But since I know I'm going to immediately come back down and grab the heartwood, this is one of the rare times I'll be completely inventory free of things I like to always have on me. So that'll give us more heartwood, sapwood, and then we'll come back down, we'll get our normal equipment, and then we'll fill up heartwood, and then we'll head back up, and then we'll do some more building. Next ad is in 18 minutes and 50 seconds. So we'll do that. It'll be my next break. I won't do any gameplay while that, and I'll actually use that as my opportunity to do a break and stretch, do whatever I need to do. And then if you're a subscriber, you won't get ads, so I have that enabled. If you're a subscriber, you won't get ads. But I'll still going to be taking a break. So I did incorporate that. So we're going to run this up. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a horse and a cart or whatever, and we could just load everything up and bring it up? That's the one downside. I haven't really built up high. This is my first time kind of building up high. Is most of the high places don't have any resources. Clay, stone, wood, you got to go down somewhere to get it. So that is the biggest disadvantage of building up high. But I have some ideas of what I want to do for the stairs coming up to make them look a little bit different. We'll just have to see. But what I love to do, we'll still have stairs. You need stairs to come up and down. But one, we're going to do like we did with the Little House on the Prairie, Hotel California there, where you can't see the stone structure. There'll be walls on the outside. Botanica. I'll have, I want to put hotel rooms on along the cliff walls. I think it'd be kind of cool. A hotel room going out. So the bottom part will be hotel rooms. So is Botanica a server? What is Botanica? Is there an actual server in Pax Dei called Botanica? What is that? Daniel RP. Oh yeah. No, yeah. I might eventually, because the people that are playing right now are people that are building and crafting, and I wish I was with other folks that were building and crafting. Me and Laura Scar are pretty much the only ones still playing in our clan day to day. There's like one or two other people that pop on. We like to build. We like to do this kind of stuff. And I am going to revisit, when we have a wipe of some kind, I am going to revisit exactly where and how I want to be. I appreciate everybody I've kind of played with, but if they're not going to be around when there just isn't the active combat and stuff, I don't know. I watch Angry Viking at night, and he's got 10 people logged onto his clan, and they're all building stuff. I'd be like, man, wouldn't that be great if I was in on some of that? So a lot of the people that are still playing right now are on the RP servers, and they're still building and crafting. And that makes sense. That makes sense that the people who RP would be interested in the crafting and building side of the game. Yeah, I know. So I don't know how much I'll do. Again, this is more of a learning experience for me. I know there will be opportunities for me to reevaluate what server I'm on, who I'm playing with. And no reason to go down that bridge just yet. No reason to go down that just yet. I might create another character on Dana and then play over there, but I haven't finished what I want to finish over here. There's still quite a bit I want to do, so I'm still learning. And I think there'll be naturally an opportunity for me to reevaluate what server I'm on, who I'm playing with. And it's not that I don't like the people I played with. When they were on and they were playing, it was fun and enjoyable. But boy, a lot of people dropped off quick, very quickly. A little too quickly, for my opinion. All right, so let's drop these all off. We'll put the extras on the end. All right, so that's full. Let's fill this up too. Let's do this. Let's put that there. And then we'll move him there. There we go. All right. And then we'll do extras at the end. There we go. And then we're going to head back down and get the heartwood. Then we'll do some more crafting. Yeah, so... And really, my plan for how this was going to work didn't work out when they went live. You know, I hadn't played a ton. I got to play a day on the streamer week. I begged, borrowed a key. I think I was watching Anna Fuchsia or whatever, and she was giving away keys. And I said something funny enough that she donated me a key. And so I got to play like a day. But really, my original plan was to get into a big-ass guild. And that was just so that I can at least focus on what I wanted to focus on, but still kind of have the advantages of a guild, like armor, swords, whatever. And but contribute. So like even the first week I was playing, you know, I was doing a lot of wood chopping and putting up charcoal kilns and filling them up, you know, kind of doing my part. And then I was able to kind of go off and do winemaking while continue to log in and fill up charcoal kilns. But then there's a couple mistakes that I think they made for this guild. I think they were a little ambitious into what they were going to do. So instead of one clan, they had literally 6 clans. They had 5 villages and 1 main kingdom village, with the idea that, you know, obviously in the game you have a lot of blacksmiths and stuff. You didn't want to be competing with resources. But it splintered off the large group they had into smaller groups. And then when you had 2 or 3 people and 4 people leave any one individual village because they got tired of playing, the game wasn't for them, you had a bunch of villages that were strapped for people, whereas if they were all one clan, it would have been a lot better. So they didn't work out the way that I thought it would work out. And, yep, talk to you later, Roland. So it just didn't work out the way. I think if they were one clan right off the bat, it would have been a lot more active and better. So it caused a lot of delays. There was a lot of delays, a lot of not needing resources, even though they were all kind of available across the whole thing. And then there's a lot of different time zones, and I have no problem with that. I've always usually played with the early time zone people because I'm not a late night person as it is. So I do tend to playing with more European folks than US folks. But it was actually a lot of Australia folks. And so, you know, during my US hours, there were hardly anybody on in the clan. And then if they did some event, it would be like midnight my time. So I do feel that I'm going to have to reevaluate when we have a wipe where I'm going to land. And it has nothing to do against the people I played with. It was fun. Some of it's time zone based is the issue. And some of it is it's clear to me who's interested in some aspects of the game and who isn't. So it's clear to me, you know, who likes building and crafting and stuff like that. And so there's actually still a decent number of people playing Pax Dei. I mean, I won't say it's a lot. It's nowhere near what it was. But the people that are still playing are interested in the building and aspect of the game. And those are people that I want to play with. Those are people I want to play with. Yeah. So for me though, right now, you know, I want to do the Mega Tavern. You know, the Little House on the Prairie was my first build attempt in the game. Yeah. The house that I built there is the first build attempt because I did winemaking first, did crafting. And so it was a learning experience. It didn't really affect me that I wasn't in a big clan. I mean, I am in a big clan, it's just most people aren't playing. So it didn't really affect me so much because I had what I wanted to do and build, and I was able to pretty much gather the resources that I need. And same thing here with the Mega Tavern. So I haven't really built on a cliff and kind of utilize those aspects. And so for me, I'm going to be able to do that and stream it and show people what I learn and don't learn and whatnot. So, and I think by that time we kind of get finished with this and doing stuff, I can kind of evaluate. I have all my marketplaces I want to do. But yeah, if they ever do a wipe, I will strongly be reevaluating what server I'm on and who I'm playing with day to day. Yeah, it's just the reality of it. Because this is my #1 game. When it's all said and done, Ashes of Creation, Star Citizens, Pax Dei, whatever it is, as I see the landscape, this will be the game I play the most. I'll definitely play Star Citizen as that comes along, especially if they do certain things and they take it a certain direction. And Ashes of Creations, I don't know. I'll just play that a little bit just so I know what I got the alpha key for that. And I think that'll stream well. So I think people will be interested in seeing, hey, what's, you know, Ashes of Creation like? I don't want to spend $100 on the alpha key, but I want to watch and see what it is. And then I think people, when they come to my channel, they won't get the same angle as other people, you know, focusing on combat. I'll be focusing and trying to find other angles of Ashes of Creation to play on. All right, so we picked up some more clay. We'll drop that off. Actually, we'll try to bake that. Get the clay going too. I didn't do that last time I was down here, so we'll go ahead and do that with the clay baking. All right, let's drop the garbage we don't need. Yeah, we got one piece of sapwood. So let's do this. Let's drop this off here for now. All right. And do we have anything in here to pick up? All right, let's grab these bricks. Go ahead and empty all these. We'll, again, I can clip it now. I can clip that. This is the second time this has happened. I walk into my kill and then die. So F8. Hold on. F8. Walked into my pottery kiln and died. And let's do environment. And summary says it all. This is the second time, so I can probably reproduce at any time. Let me know if you want. I also captured this on stream, so we'll have it clipped. All right, so we'll post that as a clip. That definitely is frustrating, but yeah, this is the second time that's happened. That's funny. So this is not the walk of shame. That was not on me. That one wasn't on me. That wasn't drunkenly falling off of a building while you're doing construction. Nah, at top of kingdom. All right, where am I going? There we go. Wrong direction. The pottery kiln death. So why, I gotta figure out why this is unstable. I don't know why it's unstable. So I gotta figure out why Twitch thinks my stream is unstable. It was stable the other day. Everything was rebooted. The only thing different between Saturday and today is I added the bird cam, but surely that wasn't too much. In this is what we call, that's a load of horse hockey. Stay away from those guys. Probably could grab some clay while I'm over here. I don't know why I'm not. Isn't there some clay right here? There it is. There's plenty of clay over here. I should grab this clay too. So we'll just take advantage of this death and grab some more clay. Let's grab this one up here. Grab that. We'll grab these. We'll come back and grab that. There's two over here. There's one over there we'll grab. So yeah, I gotta be careful with that kiln. That kiln is dangerous. Deadly kiln. The kiln of death. Allowed us to get some more clay though. We'll get some more bricks going. Because definitely as we filled the foundation or whatever, we're going to need a lot more walls. Grab this clay here. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. So yeah, definitely enjoyed the people I played with. We'll see how it goes. And I'm going to feel bad. I mean, I really am. Uh-oh. Whack. Let's get this dude. Beat him with our fists. I wish they had unarmed combat. They need unarmed combat as a skill. I think it'd be a blast. They need unarmed combat. Who doesn't like beating the shit out of people with your fist? Like, unarmed combat. They need to add that. You can see those charcoal guns are going. That's an idea there. Walk into it and die. Now we know how deadly they are. And I don't know if it's something about the floor that I'm on and how it's exactly placed, if what conditions are. I'd be curious to put one down and see if it's easily reproducible. But yeah, the pottery kiln could be interesting to add to the labyrinth. That'll increase the difficulty for sure. All right, so I'm very tempted to do this again, or see if I can do it. All right, so take all. We'll do it after we get our. Do it. Oh yeah, we'll do it. Let me harvest all my stuff. And maybe it has to be full. Maybe it has to be full. Maybe that has something to do with it. All right, so let's grab our stuff. All right, let's see here. That's starting to get full. He's using the hype. Yeah, I need to get a just do it icon. Do it. All right, we're going to start leveraging the back. It's the first time I've ever leveraged a back. So, in fact, I haven't made these clan accessible. So let's make these all clan accessible while we're here. I love being able to do first-person mode like this, though. This is great. Makes it so much easier. I mean, this game absolutely needs first-person mode. All right. All right. That's done. What am I doing? Well, let's get rid of this. I'm not really worried about that stuff right now. Let's go grab the rest of our bricks, and then we'll attempt it one more time, see if we can do it again, just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna grab these bricks. And is it any pottery kiln? So it looked like it was at this angle. Yeah. See, I think it has something to do. Had something to do with how it was placed. where it was placed, and maybe even has something to do if there's bricks. So like this one should have bricks in it. Let's go see. So that one has bricks in it, right? So, yeah. These are on the ground. So I think it has something to do with where it's placed on the foundation. But we'll definitely go play with that a little bit more. Let's grab all these bricks. Yep, can't get that one to kill me. Lots of bricks. Lots of bricks. Can't get that to kill me. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Darth Molar. Sith Lord of the Molar. Darth Molar. I like the name. Cool name. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I gotta get the sound on my headset. So ever since I moved to the 2 PC, streaming PC setup, I don't have the alerts on my headset up. I think I know how I want to do it, but I gotta get that set up. I think actually I might do that during one of the ad breaks. I think if I add the alerts to my, I have OBS running on this machine, but what I don't want to do, so I should be able to do it where it goes on my headset, but doesn't send to the other one. I don't want the duplicate sound. Okay, so let's see here. Let's try it. What do we think? We think we're gonna die? We think we're gonna die? See? There's just something about that first time coming in. And maybe it's got to be full of bricks. The camera cam is in front of the follow announcements. Oh, yeah. But that's not the issue but the 2 streaming PC, yeah, no, it's not so much as that. I thought I fixed this. So when I moved to my streaming PC, there we go. I got to redo some of my layouts, so that was off. So the majestic alert, now it's centered. So now the alert should pop up in the middle, but it doesn't pop up on my main PC. I won't see it. What's really missing, yeah, no, I got it. What's really missing is I don't have the alert sounds in my headset right now. So that's the real trigger. Because when I'm playing the game, obviously I'm not necessarily looking on the stream, but this sound triggers to let me know that some activity happened, right? The issue you just pointed out, I know why that was. So that should be fixed now. Just because the new PC, the new layouts, I had to fix some of my layouts. I thought I'd fixed everything, but I think I must have somehow missed that one. So the next time an alert happens, that should work well. Actually, I can test it. I think I can manually do that. Oh, ads are in progress. So it's a good time to do it. So I think I can send some test alerts. So this should work better here. So let's do that. So this is just to kind of show you again, I don't mind showing people the behind the scenes here. So for maybe the non-ad folks, you're going to see a little bit of behind the scenes here. So right now when I do my templates, it's Own3D is what I use, and it seems to not be running well. And I have different templates for different things. So I have Majestic is the one that I'm running right now for Pax Dei because it has that brown kind of Pax Dei feel. Real Core is the one I use for Star Citizens because it has kind of a space theme. Worlds that I'm not too sure I'm using. I use this one for Subnautica, and this one I'm going to use for what I'm going to use this for. I'm going to use it for Timberborn. When Update 6 rolls out for Timberborn, I'm going to do some Timberborn streams. So the ads are finishing up here, so we do that. But one of the cool things that this has is the alerts. I can actually send test alerts. So if I would just want to test it. So we're using Majestic Alerts right now, so that's what it looks like. And so these are the alerts that I have: follow, subscribe, resubscribe, gift, blah, blah, blah. So I can actually do a test one. So I can go into here, and for Twitch, I can say if someone does a follow, this should see this pop up on the middle. So yeah, so that alert now. So when Darth Mauler followed, I had, as you correctly showed there, Lord Scar, it was down and to the right because I hadn't fixed the layout with the new streaming PC. Now I've fixed it and it showed up right in the middle. But it's cool. And then as someone were on YouTube were to do a subscribe, for example, I can do a test what a subscribe looks like. And so this should pop up. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. So I kind of like that. Now we are going to spend just 2 seconds. This is I want to get the sound on my headsets, but not on my streaming PC as a dual sound. So what I'm going to do is we're going to spend 2 seconds. Actually, I think what we'll do that for the next ad break. We'll do that for the next ad break. We'll get back into the game here. So, and this is the kind of stuff I'll do on Wednesdays. I got to get some basic stuff in place. But I think I'll do that on the next ad break. So let's get my layout back the way that I want it. Or I'll move him back over. There we go. And we'll continue to work on it. And so those of you all may be interested in the streaming side of things, I plan on showing quite a bit, you know. I think people find that I think some people find that interesting. All right, so we can't kill ourselves. So the next time this is full, I'm gonna definitely try it again. I wonder if that has some. Ooh, yeah. Like, what's killing me? Is it? I bet having the bricks in there is part of it. So you might have to have it full. We'll test it. So next time we come back down here with the bricks full, we'll test it. All right, so let's get it loaded up. Hopefully I got some charcoal. Let's see here. How much charcoal do I got? Ooh, I might not be. I'm gonna have to wait till my charcoal run and get done. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait because I need charcoal. All right, so this was a heartwood run we wanted to do, so we got to fill up on heartwood. So let's drop the sapwood off. Been keeping it over by the charcoal kilns just because that kind of naturally feels right to me. Drop him off there. Let's go get a backpack full of heart. Oh, let's pick up our stuff because the next time I go up, I'm not coming back down. So let's grab all that. So let's see here. I like my hammer here, mulled red wine, mead, grape spirits. I like my spear in 1. I like my axe in 2, and my pickaxe in 3. And other people don't run with everything on them, but I hate being somewhere and I wish I had the basic stuff I expect to have on me. So that bottom row, I keep the things that I always want on me. How's my hammer doing? I hate to be working and then, yeah, okay, we still got that, so we can go ahead and repair that. So we still got a few things on that. All right, let's go get our heartwood. That's over by the wood crafting station, which is over here. And we're going to go ahead and grab all these. And then we're going to come into here, and we're going to grab all those. And we look full, no empty ones. So we'll have heartwood. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. So when I do my crafting, we'll bring up Own 3D and we'll try to get the sounds on my headset. Pretty sure I know what I need to do to make that happen. Let's get a drink going. Bang, bang, bang. Now we can run for a little bit longer. Let's get our health up too. I want to get a sound alert or something for when the ads start rolling in too. That way I know myself to remember. I have to look at it and see it. So I want to get something. And I think when I get StreamerBot going, I can really open up the possibility of things. Because I can just customize some programming however I want. Like, basically it gives you a means of saying this Twitch event happened, what do you want to do? And then from that standpoint, you just do whatever programming you want. Get somebody points, do something, put something in the chat. We'll create our own bot. Let's avoid those dudes. Not really looking to do combat. So we need to process. The only thing we're using the heartwood for right now are the fine wood beams. So all that will get processed into fine wood beams. And we'll go ahead and we'll just process all that. And then pretty much I should have plenty of pegs and planks, and so I think for this bundle of sapwood, or most of it, we'll process that into wood beams. But we won't do it all at once. So much clay. We're going to have a fun day today. We're going to get a lot done. We're going to get a mega tavern going. We should definitely get the brewery in place. And we should start to maybe even get the outline. If I do a long stream, we should be able to get quite a bit in. At least that we know where things are going to go. We're going to beat him up. Come here. Yeah, we need unarmed combat. We have unarmed combat. We need an unarmed skill. I mean, as much as I beat people with my fists, I should be getting better at it, right? I'd still like a more direct route out to the tavern. We're going to make all this hotel rooms. This is going to be so cool. It'll just like a big, massive, it'll look like a huge wall of rooms. I'm going to love it. Windows. Now, there may not be real rooms, enough room to have a real room. We should be like this spot here. There's tons of room there. Definitely going to be able to have hotel rooms there. Looks pretty cool. That's the winery. She is going to turn my computer off. Bailey, you turn my computer off. I'm going to be unhappy. I put this here for a reason. Hold on. We're going to get one of my old school books. ASP.NET. And we're going to put it right there like that. I got lots of old programming books. What's my favorite one? Do I have my favorite one over here? Let's see here. Here it is. This is my favorite programming book of all time. We'll show it. I don't know if you can see it on stream or not. Let's see how this shows. Let's see if you can see that. Oh, hold on. Let's pull it back. Oh, it doesn't. I guess it's looking for a person. Are you looking for a person? How does that work? Well, that's a bummer. Well, the book says code complete. That's the book. And it's more about general programming concepts and how to be a good programmer as opposed to just any particular language. So my streaming PC, the power button's up top, and so it's very easy for the cat to turn off the PC. Now my gaming PC, the button's in the front of the panel. It's a little bit harder to turn that off. All right, so we are going to process this in the fine wood beams. So let's just dump some of it off. G. And all this will be fine wood beams, so we're just going to go ahead and process them all. And we're going to do a few things on it. I hate that it starts out with long fine wood stock. Like, why is this the default? Is this like because I don't know? I've made so much long fine wood stock. It's frustrating me. All right, so we're going to craft all. And I'm going to take just a quick break. I didn't take a break during my last one. I'm just going to stretch up, do a couple of things. I'll be right back. Alright, so while that's going, we're going to see if we can get the alert sound on my computer. So I can't show some of this because I don't want to show my key. So we're going to add a browser source. Add new. We're going to call it Majestic Alerts. I'll show you this once I get the browser in. Alright, so I got to go to Own 3D. And I got to copy overlay URL. And yep, you can see it already kind of popping on there. So we're going to edit that. Change that. There we go. Control audio. So what I want the audio. On my headset, but I don't want it playing on the stream because that's being handled by the streaming PC. All right, so I'll just show you a little bit how we'll do that. So here's my OBS setup. This is my streaming PC. Not my streaming PC, it's my game PC. Before, it was only doing one thing. It was just displaying what's going on. Now I've added the actual alerts onto this computer as well too. Ooh, so now they're going to play twice. So maybe I just do the alerts here. Because it'll also show. I'd have to hide it or put it. I just want the audio. So now I have it set up for the audio, and there's different modes for the audio. So right now, if I were to actually do it, you would see it twice. What I'll do is I'll put it over here. So again, we'll bring it up. I'll show you what happens if we do a test one here. So if we bring him up, and we'll just move him over to the side. Right now, it'll pop up twice, and it'll play twice. So if I do, let's just do a Twitch, let's do a follow test. Should show up twice. Or maybe because I'm not streaming with this, it didn't play. Let me make that a little bit smaller. So I don't think this actually played. Well, then that works out okay. So, but what I want to do is I want to hear it. So they have different audio modes. So I think you can do monitor off, monitor only. So I think this basically, I'll hear it, but it won't send it to the stream. So basically, I use OBS to capture what's on my computer and send it over to the streaming PC. And so I don't want to send that over to the streaming PC. So I think monitor only will come on my headset, but it won't necessarily send it. So I'm going to do one more test, see if I hear the audio. But it's displaying. See how it displayed up there? So I got two options. I can just take the alerts off of the main computer or the streaming PC and keep it on here. That's really kind of against the whole purpose of this. The purpose is leave the gaming PC to do as little as possible. So we're still crafting behind the scenes. But I just want to get the audio. I can make it really small and I can move it off screen. Like I can do that. Like I could easily do this. So this is the viewing area and I could easily just, put it down here. And so now when we do a follow, it'll just show up on the middle from that one. I think it'll show up on there. Yeah. And so it showed up on this one too, but it's not really what I want. But for now, at least I'll get the audio and I'll know when somebody's done something. Let's just do a quick test for YouTube. Make sure there's nothing funky there. Yeah, that works. Yeah, and so I've moved the actual UI off screen so you don't see it. And hopefully you didn't hear the sound play twice. If anybody is still actually there and watching, if you heard the sound twice, let me know. I think the way that I got it configured for the audio, monitor only that just goes to here. But the way this is being streamed over to my other computer, it still may pick that up. Like I have my mic mute. The reason I have my mic muted is because I'm in my Discord and I have the Discord over here. So if I were to turn on my mic, then it would pick it up both in Discord and here. And I have the Discord going just in case other people jump in. So if Lord Scar wants to chat for a bit, he can. It'll show up on there. So that's the kind of stuff we'll do on Wednesdays. We'll do some programming stuff on Wednesdays, and you'll see how we work on the stream and how things work behind the scenes and whatnot. And maybe learn some stuff. Maybe I can learn some stuff. So this definitely takes a while. So, and now one of the things I'm concerned with is I used to, during this time, use my secondary PC to play Pax Dei on my secondary account, but I currently have it doing my streaming, and I'm concerned with bogging down the streaming PC. One, it's not as powerful as the other one, but it's also not running Pax Dei at the same resolution. It's not running at 4K or anything like that. So I am kind of tempted, to at least not for now. I think I'll probably just get a smaller PC to do the streaming aspect of it, something that's geared towards streaming, and then I'll have use my secondary PC back for that. I don't think any birds have come by in the bird camp. Oh yeah, so while we're doing, we got a little bit more. So let's do this. We're going to set this up so that we can do the bird cam. So I'm going to duplicate the screen. You can't really see it, but I'm going to duplicate. You'll see what I'm going to do here. So basically, we're going to call this main PC. We're going to call this bird main. We'll call it river main. It's really more about the river than the birds. And now, so this is a view. It's the same view, but instead we're going to do Birdify as the big thing. So we're going to put him here like that, and we're going to make him full screen. Yep. And then we're going to pull him down below my alerts like that. There we go. And then we can do the gaming PC now a little bit higher. And then we'll just do him like that. There we go. And hold on, I gotta take Birdify down just a little bit more. There we go. So now, when I'm crafting, if something's cool going on, maybe a boat's coming by or some birds are hanging out, I can quickly go from here to here. So, like I said, and my neighbor's dock is there on the left. He actually just tore it down. He's building a bigger one. He's getting a big 38-foot boat, 39-foot boat. I just have a little 18, 19-footer boat. It's like 18.6, 18.7 inches, if I remember right. And it's a little cloudy, overcast today. And that'll be neat. So if something neat happens, then we can go to the river cam view. And then when we're done, we can kind of go back. And then this is what I normally would do if I had my secondary computer up. So now you can see the OBS on here. And so now I got three things going. I got the main gaming PC in the upper right, the river cam in the lower right, and then my webcam in the lower left. So if I was playing Pax Dei on here, I would move this over to the other screen, and then I'd load up Pax Dei. So those are our three main views. And then I have this view too. I need to work on this. Why is that taking so long? Yeah. So I need to incorporate this. So it used to be the game there and me talking. So maybe now I really don't have the view for it. And I don't like the text there, the white text on this. So I'll have to play with that. Now I'll look at this view. The white text worked better on the other view. But for this view, the white text is hard to see. So I think for this chat, we'll want to do something different. It looks like our crafting's done. Cool. So that's the kind of stuff we'll do on Wednesdays. We'll work on the stream. We'll get streams kind of stuff going. All right, so we got lots of fine wood beams. So let's put those. I think those go bang, bang, bang. I think they go here. So let's just drop those all off for now because we're going to do one more crafting. We're out of wooden beams too. We got to get some wooden beams going. We're not going to make as many wooden beams as we did find wooden beams for now. We're going to get this kind of going. We're just going to do this many. And then I put it back on the right cam. Yeah, there we go. Just making sure I had the right view. All right, bang, bang, bang. That looks good. All right, so then we need lots of wooden beams. And we're going to craft all. And I think I have someone at the door. I got a sprinkler guy coming by, so I'll be right back while that's crafting. Hey, Slen. Sorry, we're doing a little crafting. Had a sprinkler guy come by, so I'm getting that sprinkler system put in. So I just had to talk to him for a little bit to kind of get things going there. So I'm excited about that. So, you know, Florida, it's hot, and it's hard to kind of keep your grass, especially the house that I bought. They cut down a lot of trees, so it doesn't have the shade. So getting a sprinkler system put in, that's nice. And welcome to the stream here, Slen. We're going to have a long stream today. We've done quite a bit. And we're going to have some more going. We're just getting some wood. Yeah. So that's my river cam. So that's right out my backyard. So that's what my backyard looks like. So that is a bird feeder from Birdify that has a webcam incorporated into it. So it's really supposed to be for watching the birds come by. But I thought it would be great to not only get the bird feeder, but point it towards the river. And that's the Cody River here in Newport Richey. And just 15 minutes you can be out to the Gulf of Mexico. And in fact, that water is brackish. It's got some salt in it. And you'll see dolphins come up. It won't be easy to see on there. But I do have some modes. If something cool happens, we can switch to a bigger screen if we need to. So if something cool is coming by and happening, we can do it. And switch to it. So maybe some birds are there hanging out doing something. We can pull up the bigger screen. And then my crafting or whatever is on the lower hand screen. So yeah, I'm excited about that. That's pretty neat. All right, there we go. So wood beams are done. So wood beams, I think we're keeping right here. No, that's planks. Wood beams are right here. So let's just get a row of our main stuff. Let's get a row of wood beams. We need a row of this. All right. What do we need for floors? Floors. Okay, that's all we need for floors. And let's grab some clay and rocks. The next time I go down, I need to bring up all rocks. So let's just get some clay here. So I can see the next time I kind of go down to the resource area. Oh yes, let's work on these stairs. I want to get these stairs a little bit further down. So let's see here. We'll need to adjust this. So what I need, fine wood beams. I need pegs and fine wood beams too. So let's grab some of those. Let's grab just a handful of those. All right, let's grab a handful of pegs. I think they're right there. There we go. And let's leave a slot for extra stuff. All right, we're gonna get this down just a little bit more. So these are the side stairs for the, that looks cool. That looks cool. Uh-oh, is that, yeah. I'm gonna have to do it. So depending upon where, I want a door going into the cellar and another door going into the tavern. So I think we'll definitely have to, once I see where this is, we'll probably have to have a little deck going out, and then it'll continue to go back down because this is obviously way too low. And in fact, let's go ahead and do this for now. We'll readjust it, but I think let's do this. One, I want to put the stairs there so it's easier for me to come up and down and around. So we're going to put a few floor in. Really? See, like even this side's not very accessible. Really? You're going to make me come around the other way? Oh. Screw it. We'll do this. I know what I can do. I don't know why I didn't think of it. I'll just slap one of these down real quick. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. And we'll get another one right here. These are all just temporary. There we go. We're getting up and down. All right, so where was I at? So let's see. Let's anticipate an entranceway here. I don't know if it will be or not, but let's anticipate. So let's put him like that. And come over to here, like, oh, I need to attach to here. There we go. And then let's get rid of that. There we go. And now let's put this in. All right. There we go. There we go. So come down. I wish they had floors that could match the stairs. I mean, I'm sure they'll get some nicer floors. All right, let's put a little bit floor right here. So we'll have a doorway into the cellar here, and then we'll kind of continue to make our way down to the brewery. So I'll just show you what this will look like. So this is the entrance to the winery. You can with half. I don't know what you mean you can't with half. So this is the tavern entrance. That's actually, no, this is the winery entrance. But I don't understand what, oh. You're saying it looks brown? It looks like the same color? Okay. And then this will be the cellar to the winery. And the cellar will continue down, always underneath, even for the tavern. We'll have a cellar all the way down. The dimension. Oh, yeah. I'm not worried about that. I was just more talking about the color. We'll see. We'll see. We may change that. For now, you know, I need lots of room to move around. It's kind of temporary, but I do like the idea of kind of an outside stairs going along that you can make your way down. We'll have an inside place for going down too. We just haven't decided how I'm going to do that. And then we'll have a door going into the cellar here. So now I've got to figure out, where does the brewery start? So cellar here. And does the brewery start here? Does this the official brewery entrance? Yes, I'm in a guild, but almost every plot's my plot of some form of fashion. I've had a couple of people donate some plots for some different purposes, but I have lots of plots. I have lots of accounts. And some of them are like, you know, my son's accounts. They aren't really playing much, so I'm kind of commandeering their plots for now. So, you know, 2 of my sons have the game, and so that's 8 plots there. My girlfriend has an account. That's 4 more plots. That's 12. And then I have a couple accounts myself, and then I've gotten a couple of accounts donated before. So they're just different purposes. Now, when we're live, I don't know if I'll have this many. Because I don't mind paying this for now because it's a one-time cost. When they go live and they're probably going to have a subscription tied to the number of plots, then I'll probably be a little bit more careful with it. But for now, I want to learn and see what I can do and see where we're at. So I really need to figure this out. So it's the brewery. I think the brewery starts here. So if you were a cellar, so this needs to be a cellar. So what is the top of the cellar? So is that floor right there? Is that floor? That is floor. And then stone wall. All right, let's start to fill in the shape of the cellar. So I'm gonna need some temporary stuff going on here. So what I might do would be easier for me to take out this wall temporarily. So let's just take him out for just a minute. And is this what we want to do? Is this what we really want to do? Is that what I really want to do? Is this the roof of the cellar? Maybe we do something with this. All right, let's just kind of build out, and then we'll decide. We may tear some of this down. I just know big picture what I want to do. I don't know little picture. And I think little picture I'm gonna have to just build and see where we're at. See how things look. Yep, see, I just will not have enough wooden beams. Need wooden beams for everything. Where'd I put wooden beams? Right here? Let's just take all. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, fill that right there. I mean, we could obviously do something with this. Maybe a little bitty wine bar out here. So obviously not as nice as up there. But I have to have a roof for my cellar, right? Alright, let's make sure we got drinks going. Let's make sure. So I think this is going to turn into a door. Hey, Gianna. Fox, how are you doing? We're working. We're going to have a long stream today. I'm off today. I took a vacation day. And we're going to do a lot of Pax Dei today. Maybe 10, 12-hour stream. Alright. So we'll put some door there. I don't know if I'm going to do a double door. Maybe we will. But for now, we're going to have a single door. I'm trying to figure out how my cellar... So we're going to have a cellar underneath. That's what all this is right here. So that's definitely the cellar. So my plan is to have a cellar going all the way down. So the brewery has a cellar underneath. The winery has a cellar underneath. The tavern has a cellar underneath. What I'm trying to figure out is how big. So this is definitely would be the winery cellar. So this needs to be brick wall here. And then the brewery will start about here-ish, I think. Yeah, we'll start the brewery right there. Right there. Right where that ends is where the next building will begin. We'll see. So I think let's fill this in. Let's fill this in. And I gotta make sure I got a sprinkler guy here today. I gotta make sure he's not texting me or anything. Yep, he's good. Oh, did the battery in the camera die? The stream is showing 11:27. If you hear my dogs. Alright, let's see here. Sorry, just checking a couple of things. I got a sprinkler guy putting in a sprinkler system today. It'll take over multiple days. River, no, don't you get into it too. But my dogs are going to be barking all day while he's here. I don't know. I don't know. That's what we're working on, Scar. I'm trying to figure this out as I go. I only have a big picture idea. We'll have some stairs. I mean, there's going to be stairs on the outside. I don't know what you mean by downstairs, but I mean, the winery is only 2 floors. So I'm really only going to have the winery itself 2 floors. So this is first floor. This is the second floor of the winery. And then a nice little deck overlooking. And then here's the roof of the cellar. I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't really intend to. So already I can see me going out here. So I can kind of see an entranceway into it or something. We'll see. I don't know. I know for sure I'm going to have this. This will definitely exist. But I think I want to get the building in first and then decide how the stairs are going to do. Or then maybe you can add some cool spiral stairs later. I know you want to add some spiral stairs. So let's add some stuff. Let's add some wall. Easy, easy peasy. All right, so let's add some wall here. All right, let's get this guy going. All right, there we go. Put 2 down. Is that at an angle? Did I have that at an angle? That is at an angle, isn't it? Shit. There, that looks better. Make sure I'm lining up with the previous one. I should already have some markings. That's one there. I can see that. And then this one's there. Yeah, I don't think I got these lined up the same. It's hard to tell. I need to be able to see here. At least try to get this. Why do you keep jumping up on me? I think I did that one. And then this one. Oh, time for a ban. Let's see here. Best viewers on. I don't think so. There are not best viewers there. You're being banned. Alright, so that goes there. 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 Lord Scar taking advantage of those new emotes he's got. Alright, there we go. I'm going to have to add a pillar there. I think this is about as high as we're going to need to go. I don't think any other situation will be as high as this. Because there's just such a stark drop right here. Alrighty, so do I need to come here? I do. I need to come all the way to there. And then we're going to drop down for the brewery. So I'm probably going to need to add... We're going to need to add something. Let's get rid of this because that's going to be worthless here in a minute. We're going to add some stability here. Let's see how high we can go. Let's see where we run out of issues, if any at all. Let's see if we can make it. I don't know if you can hear my dogs, but they're going crazy. I'm already put them up. Yeah, that's going to come down. I'm already put my dogs up. Yep, so we're going to do this. Come over here. Actually, let's go ahead and get a ladder going right here. We just get one going right here. And ladder, 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 ladder. See if we can get one up on this bad boy there like that. And then we'll throw another one like this. Good enough to get up. We just need enough to get up. And then we need another one right here-ish. Alright, let's do enough. That should be good enough to get up. There we go. So what I'm going to do is see if this helps me out some. Let's get rid of this one. I'll get rid of this one for now. I'm actually going to get rid of this one too. So I'm going to get rid of this foundation for just a minute. I want to make sure I hit the ground. Yeah, so I want to get this guy right on a corner like that. And then I want one of these. I want this. Let's put them on this side so I can see it. Alright, let's get another one. Alright, we'll do it like that. Let's get another. We're going to throw him in. There are a few more of these going. Bring him up. Bring him. Let's come up here. It's easier from up top. Get him like that. Do some more. Can I get dark green? I like to do dark green as much as I can. Can I get dark green? And that's going to be too high. Now let's complete this guy here. Come on. Bring him up. Bring him up. And the last one. That's it. There we go. That shouldn't be too high. Let me make sure I didn't mess that up. F7. Oops. What did I hit? I hit something. Make sure it's not too high. Okay, it's not going through it. Alright, so now I should be able to build my walls. Let's put this guy back so we don't forget about him. Alright, let's see here. Let's put a foundation. There we go. Put him back. So now we should be able to build a wall. Where you at? There you are. I think that's it the same. This is the best way to do it to ensure I got the same height. I might have to add another pillar here on this end right there for that last wall. Alright, I can't really see if I'm lined up, but we'll just do these, continue to do them. There we go. Yep. It's funny, they seem to be more stable when they're lined up. I don't think that's where I want to be. So we need to do another level here. We'll do halfway. We'll do that. We'll do this one. This one. It's funny. See how when you line them up, they get more stable? That's interesting. That's very interesting. So I think that's too tall. That's definitely too tall. Let's look at that before I get to building too many. Yeah. Ooh, I actually want to go up one more. Dude, man. Where are you coming from? Oh, I already banned that guy. So I actually want to come up a little bit higher. Alright, what's going on here? First person mode. Alright. That's too tall. Hey, don't you facepalm me? Alright, so why am I... That's down. That's there. What on earth? That's even worse. Oh, hold on. That's my thing. Aloha, Millie. How are you doing? Oh, shit. We went to the ground. There we go. We're working on our mega tavern. Great timing. Last message was banned. It doesn't like the all uppercase. There we go. Alright, so there we go. Finally think I got this. So it looks like I'm gonna go to here. So that's 2. Shit. Yeah. Alright, now we got it. Now we got our height. That's the same as the other ones. And so now that looks good. Can we get to here? Yes. Can we do one more? Yes. Oh, them. I ban them, report them too. They're normally banned within a minute if you copy and paste their message, yeah. Oop, uh-oh. Alright. Let's get out of that. 7. I noticed you can't switch tools when you're in first person mode. What was I doing? Alright, there we go. That's 7. Let's make sure. Alright, there we go. Now we got our wall. So that'll be the cellar, so we can go one more floor length, and then we'll come down onto the brewery right here. You bought a new ship? What'd you buy? I'm always buying new ships in Star Citizen. That's my favorite game. Buy ships in Star Citizen. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get this side down. I really gonna need some lights on here. I think we're gonna make a bunch of lights, just the cheap ones, and kind of light this up because this is gonna be completely dark when I encase it. So next time I go down, I'm gonna make a bunch of chandeliers. I'm going red so the mantis. Yeah, isn't the mantis what everybody uses to like stop ships? Yeah, the 20 kilometer snare. That's not very nice. Let's see here. So I'm going to do the same thing over here. So let's get rid of this. All right. Ooh, we're way down here. This is going to be more challenging. So the ground's even further away down here. So this, look how much difference there is in height. So this is going to probably be one of the most challenging aspects of the whole game. But I was able to get that high for building, but it's just there's such a significant change from that side to this side. So let's get this going. Let's see here if we can get this. So we want this guy. I think we had him pinned right there like that. Yep. He's on the outside just like that. And then we have, you referred to the dampener that stops QT out, so we would have the mana as an example to stop them and jump. Yeah, that's what I read. That's what people do. That's what I read about it. All right, let's get him up like that. Let's get this guy. I think that's while I had him. Yep, that works. And we'll build him up some. Now we need to get back up to our platform. And, oh, I can jump from here. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do a chandelier run because when I close this, it's going to be so dark in there. Alright, so let's grab some more of this. And do another one. We'll just do a few of these for now. Alright, let's see if we can get some stability here. Let's do... Oops, wrong one. There we go. Keep it green for as long as I can. I can't do dark green. There. Alright, let's throw another one of these. There we go, got dark green. Throw another one of these. Bring him up. Keep it light green if we can. There we go. Laura Scar, bring Wendy on stream. We can do that. Come here, Wendy. Here she comes. Come here. Come here. Come here. Everybody wants to see you. Everybody wants to see Wendy. There's Wendy. I have 3 rescue dogs and 1 rescue cat. And the only reason I did her versus any of the other animals, she's the one animal that if I call her, she will come to me. So this is the Wendy. Yep, I have 3. What's going on, girl? What's going on? And so there's the guy out back working on my sprinkler system, and they're just barking like crazy at them. All right, you want to play a little bit? You want to play a little bit? We can play a little bit. Get this red. And I got to come up with some other ones. I want to do unique stuff. I thought that was pretty unique. Like I said, I do this dog instead of the other dogs because this is the one dog. If I call her, she'll come. But I think while it's getting dark here, we might go down and do a chandelier run. A chandelier run. Let's do that. Try to keep it yellow. Shoo. I would be out in the Pax Dei, yeah. I have 2 paddle boards. Does my camera show that? No, you can't see it. So I do have 2 paddle boards and 2 kayaks. And so sometimes the manatees will be coming down the river and I'll see them and I'll just throw my kayak in there and then I'll go be following them around. I got some videos of me kayaking with the manatees and stuff like that. The dolphins will come by. I got some cool videos of that. It's brackish water, so I'm right on the Gulf of Mexico. So the water here is brackish, so it's all saltwater stuff. So we have dolphins will come by, manatees, things like that. But yeah, not freshwater. I mean, you could put these kayaks on freshwater. I don't know what makes a kayak freshwater or saltwater. Let's see here. It's getting dark, so I think we might use the dark time here to go down and get some chandeliers. So that looks right on the height. That looks right on the height. So I think we'll use this because I'm really going to want to get some lights in here. So I think we're going to use this as an opportunity to do a chandelier run. I just can't see. I like that might be one too high. Nope, got it just right. So I think we're going to do a chandelier run. So just so we get some lights going. It's the shape, you know what the Olympics use, that a river, nimble, and so on. The C ones is longer and tends to have 1 or 2 compartments for. Yeah, mine definitely. I have the foot pedal ones. So the first time my son and I we went kayaking down here, we went out to Crystal River, and then rented what they had there, and those were just the paddle ones, or you know with your hand paddles, and when we were with the stream of the river, it was fine. But when we were making our way back, it was extremely difficult. It was actually not fun. Like you were just working so hard to move any distance. And then we saw people that had the foot pedal ones, and they were just la da 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 da, and they were just cruising really really fast. So when I bought my own kayaks, I made sure I bought the kind that had the foot pedal, so you can fish on it. You can do lots of stuff. There's lots of compartments, storage, holders for fishing rods, and I got the pedals and everything. Old Town is the brand. Let's see here. We're gonna just dump this stuff off, and then we're gonna do a chandelier run. Well, it's dark and it's hard to see. I hate building at dark. It's just difficult, especially right where I'm at where there's no light anyway. Alright, so I think this is most everything. And then the bricks. Put that there. In fact, let's kind of do this. That should... There we go. Or just build fireplaces. Or maybe do both. Only 32 just now. 34. Whoops. If you need beeswax, we have lots in the kingdom, by the way. Yeah, I have a bunch somewhere. I can't remember where I put it. I have a whole cart of it. It won't take long to do the chandeliers. But maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll do some chandeliers and some fireplaces. But I'm also trying to build it in the way of how I'm building it, and I can probably, at least for the sellers, have those cheap chandeliers. So, like, I hate putting in too much temporary stuff. I don't mind temporary stuff, but I don't want to put a ton. All right, so let's get some drinks. And then we'll just use this as an opportunity to bring up some more resources. Oh, shit, we're going to bring up some wood, stones. We need stone, obviously. We're going to run out of stone here in a minute. So I got to go do some stones anyway. And so we'll go down, make some chandeliers, we'll bring up some stones. I don't know what you mean by 32. Or even 34. Bum, bum, bum. But we might throw some temporary fireplaces in. Or those fire pits, whatever. Campfires, I guess, is what you're referring to. Alright, you want to get down. You tired. That was windy, everybody. Actually, the shirt I'm wearing is all my current animals. So that's my cat. Let's see if we can show this. So this is my cat, Bailey. There we go. There's Wendy. You just saw Wendy. And here is Yogi. He's a Shih Tzu. There we go. And then this is River. He's a lab mix. Can we get him up? I don't know. Bring it a little bit higher. There we go. He's a lab mix. Loves chasing his balls. All right. So yeah, we'll get these. We'll make those kind of chandeliers. I should be able to make a bunch of those. In fact, I probably could make a whole inventory of it. And then we'll just light up everywhere. We'll light up everywhere. And then when we want to replace them, then we'll replace them. Lights are one thing that I don't mind temporary. So I might even do some campfire too. Maybe we do some campfire as well. Alright, let's get our health up here. Seeing those boars reminded me I might want my health. And of course, a fox is going to start attacking me. There, what do you think of that? Oh, did I miss? That was yesterday. So what time is 11:54? I think at the next ad break, I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. I missed this last ad break, actually, so I didn't stretch. That's alright. You know, don't have to do breaks every time. Although I want to. Need to get sound alerts and stuff like that, too. So we're going to, obviously we grab clay on the way out. We're going to definitely need that. We'll grab some rocks, and then we're going to make some chandeliers. And we're going to pick up some rocks that we have in our house. And then we'll come back up, we'll light up the place, and then we should be good. What do you need for a campfire? Just rocks and wood? Yeah, rocks and wood. Which we may throw some of those down just to help light up the area. But we're definitely going to get some chandeliers going. And I'm kind of curious how stable some of the chandeliers will be from that high up. Some of those wood planks aren't necessarily 100% stable. Are these rocks? Yeah, those are rocks. We still got a lot more foundation left to do. Let's grab this clay. We'll grab these two rocks here. And the idea is I'll just get a little bit from time to time. That way I don't have to do like a 2-hour grab rock session. Or 2-hour grab clay session. We just kind of grab it throughout as we're going. Although right now, clay wasn't my bottleneck. It was actually the charcoal. But we got those. We filled those up last time we were there. And probably won't do it on this one. But we'll probably do it on the next one. I think the charcoal will be done. I thought there was a tree-ish. That's the tree. There's some clay right by that tree. And let me make sure. I told my sprinkler guy to text me. Let me make sure I'm not missing any text messages. He's there. Alright, there we go. No messages. Some rocks. Sapwood. Can always use sapwood. Really don't want to fight those guys right now. It's not the purpose of this run. The purpose of this run is to get chandeliers and bring back some rock, because we were getting ready to run out of rocks anyway. That was going to happen. So we need to head back anyway and get a load of rocks. So we'll just get a load of chandeliers and a load of rocks. Itch. So I think there was a structure being built up. I think it's the next mountain over. Yeah, I really need to light up the hotel too. So much to get done. Like you can see where I have lights. I don't have lights everywhere. I still got some even on the second floor to do. The second floor isn't even done with my 100 chandeliers. But we definitely need to get some more going, because all that up there is not lit up at all. Alright, I'm not... Alright, we'll keep that. Drop off the clay. drop off the clay. Alright. And we'll drop off the rocks for now, but we're going to pick that up. Let's drop off the sapwood too while we're here. So let's drop off the sapwood we've been putting by the charcoal kilns. I'll drop him off. And the rocks, we need to go upstairs. Anyway. We need to go upstairs anyway. And yep, so we got a decent number of rocks to bring up. And I need beeswax, so let's grab some beeswax. It should be over here in the house product, not this side, I think. No, I think it's that side. It's this side, right here. So, should be right here, if I remember. Close, resin. Beeswax is underneath. There we go. Let's just grab all that. And let's grab all this. I think I'm going to need something else, but I want to bring it down to the crafting station. Let me see what I need. What can I make on the founder's table? So, yeah, that requires the antler. That's what slows it down. Yep. Alright, so let's go look over here. See what we need. We need, for the chandelier, we need beams, planks. I thought we needed resin. We don't. We need all the common shit. Oh, that's a bummer. So let's put the resin back up. And then we'll just do a sapwood session here. We'll just do a sapwood session. So I'm going to put one beeswax and one resin where I had them. So we'll put, actually all these can go here. Actually that goes there and that goes there. We don't need any of that. We're going to bring all the beeswax down. I don't know how many we're going to make, but we're going to make a lot. And so we're just going to put this here temporarily. This is an input. So my inputs go here. We're just going to drop this all off for now. And then we're going to do some chopping of wood. And we're going to make some planks. And it needs all of them. Planks, beams, and it's like everything. That's all the basic stuff that I need for building any kind of building. And it needs all three. It sucks. So we'll just do a little bit. We'll do a few. We'll see how many we get. We'll do a backpack full here, and then we'll craft some planks, and craft some beams, and we'll craft some pegs. But I didn't realize the chandeliers needed so many individual ingredients. And maybe while we're down here, we're doing the antler run. And I'll show you my bear trick. Yeah, I like to do a clip of the bear trick too. So we got two clips today. I can't remember which one. Oh, one of showing the hotel, and then one showing me dying on a pottery kiln. And I like to do a clip of my bear trick. Next ad break, we're going to take a little bit longer break. Going to make me a little bit of lunch. Take the dogs out. That kind of stuff. Yep, this is the one aspect of the game that isn't as engaging as other parts. Slows you down, but this isn't great gameplay. Doesn't stream well, doesn't play well. You know, we were talking about this earlier. We're hoping like with higher levels, you can get a better axe and maybe get more wood out of it. Or maybe bigger trees that give you more sapwood. But as it is, it doesn't stream well, and honestly, the gameplay loop isn't fun. If they could have NPC hirelings, and even if they did 100 times slower than you, it would still be infinitely better. I mean, could you imagine, you know, I hired an NPC hireling to chop some wood for me. So while I'm building the tavern, he's at least gathering some and I'm having it, and then I can start to kind of craft it. Because it doesn't matter, you know, even if they have the marketplaces in, it won't matter whether it's another human selling it to someone else. It's just not engaging gameplay. It doesn't stream well, and from a gameplay loop, it's quite boring. It's needed first. But the amount of sapwood you need and the amount of sapwood and the amount of charcoal you need in this game makes it crazy. I don't know if y'all can hear the dogs barking or not. I'm kind of curious if you do. Alright, so when I run out of stamina, I just kind of, this is when I take the opportunity to drop this off. Alright, we'll do that there. We'll do a full backpack of sapwood, and then we'll make a few beams, a few pegs, and a few planks. We'll try to do it in the ratio that I need for the ingredients. We'll look at it a little bit more closely. Bang, bang. Trees falling down. Boom. How's the river camp still working? Oh, is that a boat? Ooh, there's something there. Let's just take a look at it real quick. Let's see what's on there. River Main. Oh, no, that was a shadow. No, a boat did go by because I can see the water rippling there. A boat did go by. And maybe while I'm chopping trees, I should have the river cam bigger. If there was more activity, if it was a Saturday and there was all kind of stuff going by, then maybe I would. And really, the camera seems to be more designed for the up-close view. So like the birds that are on there, it's a bird feeder one. So maybe like a GoPro camera set up outside would do a little bit better, or a proper webcam that's designed for that. Might be something to play with. I think there's definitely some options there. And it's solar powered. I don't know how long it lasts, but it is solar powered. So it should keep the charge on its own. And I'm wondering if I should move. Let's see, let's drop this off. I think because it's blocking that, maybe we should move it up a little bit. Yeah, so at least you can see what kind of spells I got hooked up. So maybe right there might be better. Yeah, I think that might be better. You don't necessarily see the inventory. Or maybe even in the upper right. I'm wondering if right here may be better. That might do better. There we go. Like that might be better location for it. Yeah. I moved it out of the inventory way. I figured people would still want to see that kind of stuff. Right now, it's not really blocking anything. There's nothing displayed in Pax Dei right there. So I think that's probably a better location. Like 5 hours later. Hey, but that's the evolution, you know, just like with Pax Dei, they're doing development. I'm setting up my stream and I'm adding stuff, and then you just tweak it over time to see how you like it. Because before it was the Majestic Alert showed up in the wrong place, so you couldn't see it. But I must have missed the part if you said specifically the inventory. I'll have to go back and look at the chat to see what exactly you said. Because I read it that the alert you couldn't see. Which you couldn't because it was messed up. So I did fix the alert. Because that was just off screen mostly. But technically 3 hours later. So I've only been live on a stream 3 hours and 30 minutes. So let's not exaggerate. I do enough wrong that we don't need to exaggerate what I did wrong. Alright, we're just going to do a full inventory of sapwood and then we'll do some processing. Got ads here in a half hour, so I'll plan on taking a little bit of break, grabbing something to eat. Take the dogs outside, that kind of stuff. Those dead trees, what I hate about them is when you knock them down, they take forever to fall down. So I almost ignore them. It's like it falls so slowly. And maybe just me, maybe they are falling the same speed, but I feel like they fall so much slower. Like, I don't know, 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. So maybe 3 seconds there for that to fall down. But the dead trees feel like they take longer to fall down. Now, I realize I didn't start my count right when he started falling, so this probably won't be a good test. But if you watch this, I just feel like they take forever. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000. No, it's definitely slower. Now, obviously, it doesn't take as much to knock it down. And how many did I get out of that? 12 sapwood? So, nothing. It's dance time. I know that you can chop the tree without having to wait for the fall. Can you? Clearly, I don't know that because I haven't been doing it. So, what do you mean here? Hold on. So, now I'll be dealing with the... Well, you sure can. Look at that. Today I learned. But now my energy will go down quicker. In fact, you can see my stuff just went down. So let's drop this. So I want to show something. So let's see here. We've been on live for 3 hours. So 6 hours and 13 minutes. Let's do 614 minutes. Later, I learned that you can chop a tree while it's still falling down. I never knew that. Didn't even try. I've always waited for it. I need to wait for it this time anyway, because I gotta get some drinks going. Remember, folks, if you're gonna chop trees, make sure you're completely hammered and drink your alcohol. Yeah. Well, I just know for now, I'm definitely gonna run out of stamina sooner. Because while I was waiting for the tree to fall, my stamina was regenerating. So now if I'm constantly chopping, I'm gonna run out of stamina all the time. So I think you're gonna be waiting anyway. Those 2 branches. All right, we'll do this last tree and we'll start. That's another thing from mines too. Yeah. But wait a minute, you don't have to wait for mines to fall down. So what do you mean? Like there isn't a 2 phases for mining nodes. I don't know what you mean. Like trees have 2 phases of chopping it so it falls down and then chopping it after it's fell down. Mines, you just chop it. I don't know what you mean by same thing. Or it's another thing. Alright, let's drop this off. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. So let's take our resin over here at least. Our extra resin. We'll put it over here. Drop that off. We don't need that. And heartwood we can drop off. Our heartwood we can keep in here. There we go. Let's drop that off. And what do I need? I want to see the ratio. Let's see what the ratio is. Chandeliers. We need 4, 2, so I need more pegs than planks than beams. So 3 times as many pegs as beams, but you get 200 on each one. So let's just craft a few and see where we're at. So let's drop all this. We'll do a row of each and see where we're at. So let's do that for pegs. So pegs, 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 pegs. That's going to be a lot of pegs. We might not do this many. In fact, I don't think I'm going to do this many. We'll just process that here in just a second and see where we're at. Let's just do a row of pegs. So when we fill up a row. Then we'll stop it. So now I can do this. Nothing really going on, no boats coming by. That's kind of cool. I need to get the, I was saying to myself, I need to get the river cam added to the Be Right Back. So in case something was cool happening there, you could see it. Alright, we'll fill out this first row here, and then it'll be it for the pegs. And one more row. Alright. I think if I stop it now, it'll finish that and then stop this. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so let's drop this off as an input to here. I think I did it there. Alright, so we'll just put it down here for now. Alright, let's drop this all off. Let's do a row of planks. Let's grab some more wood. Alright, there we go. We'll do a row of planks. Planks, planks, planks. Craft all. So, testing Brian Gaming PC.
This world, it is for us. Here.
So when I move, I don't have the audio set up on the Be Right Back. So you won't hear me talking, but I want to add the river cam to there, and you'll kind of see the process. So you have to, I capture the whole browser, and then I got to trim down to the webcam side, so you'll see that.
The idea behind Pax Dei is about making a world that is living and that lives and thrives, and you can interact with things. The idea is that you can chop down the tree and the tree will grow back, and you use the world and you play the world.
We have a bunch of different biomes in the game that have all their own unique both.
There you go. So now I got that on my Be Right Back screen. Well, pure iron lasts longer to beat. So if you hit the ore, open map, zoom in, zoom out, you can mine without pressing any keys. Oh yeah, I've read about all that, but I haven't done a lot of mining, so I haven't really bothered to do that. But yeah, I read about the auto mining. And you can do the same thing for wood chopping, which that doesn't bother me much. So it looks like planks to sapwood are 1-to-1, meaning a bundle of sapwood takes up as much spot as a made set of that amount of sapwood. So it takes up no more or less inventory space. So that's good to know. Pegs it's definitely more efficient to bring the sapwood raw to your destinations and then make the pegs. Whereas, and then I think wood beams, it's almost definitely for sure the same way. All right, so we made that. So let's put this over here. This is going to be on our input. We'll drop this all off. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll make a row of wood beams. All right, so let's just grab that. All right, we'll put that down. Let's get started. Wood beams, craft all. There we go. This one, I think we'll see, it'll end up taking more resources. There we go. Yeah, because now it's going to start on the second row and it hasn't finished that one. So wood beams and pegs, you want to bring sapwood. Planks, doesn't matter whether you make them at your destination or you bring sapwood because it's an equal amount of slots. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's working. So make sure my audio was coming across there. Yeah. Generally, I like to transport the raw ones because the raw ones tend to take less resources, but in some cases they don't. For example, like things like wines or whatever, since they require so many ingredients, I started processing my wines at my distribution centers or my processing centers because it was cheaper to bring back a bundle of carry ciders, for example, than to bring back bundles of apples. So 9 apples made 5 carry ciders, so it was cheaper to just bring back a buttload of carry ciders than to bring back apples and then make carry cider. In fact, it'd be nice to know all the products on these websites. Like, is it cheaper to bring the raw ingredients, or is it, in terms of inventory space, cheaper to bring the raw ingredients, or cheaper to process it and then bring it back in terms of inventory? Be nice if it just checked that off instead of you having to figure it out. Some cases it's easy and obvious, and others it can be a little bit confusing. This one we're just going to go ahead and make a row of the sapwood. And we'll load up, and then we'll make some chandeliers. And then we'll grab the rocks that we have, and we'll head on back up. And I think by that time it'd be good for the ad break. So I think we got 20 minutes. So we'll head up. We might start my break before the ads. Because I'm going to get something to eat. I want to take the dogs out. So maybe a 10-minute break, 5-10-minute break. Just see how it is. And that'll cut right through the ad. So let's grab all these. Let's grab all these. Let's put a slot back. Let's put 2 slots back. And then we'll just grab wax as we need wax. So we'll make quite a bit of stuff with that. So cartwheel chandeliers. We'll make 16, and then we'll just keep grabbing beeswax as we need it. Let's do this. Let's kind of get that going. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Actually, let's put this there. And process like that. There we go. And I'll put the made ones up there. All right, made what we could. All right, let's take all. Let's drop. G, 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 G. Let's take some more. All right, we'll leave 2 slots there. And chandelier. Cartwheel. Craft all. You have to tell me if you see something interesting on the webcam, and then I'll bring it up full screen on the river cam. Alright. Drop these out. Actually, let's take all. Let's drop. Oops. Now I got some chandeliers in there. I'm picking those up. Alright, grab these. That. So let's put that back. Alright. So I can't do that anymore. Chandelier. Cartwheel. 33. We're gonna light this place up. Might put some of these, and if we have plenty, and I'm gonna keep all these up there because we're gonna need them throughout. Although in the buildings themselves, I'm gonna replace them with the hunter's chandeliers. We're gonna need all these for now, just so it's lit up. Make sure I'm not getting any text messages. All right. Alright, let's drop these off. Grab this. Looks like beeswax is going to be a big limiting factor. I don't know, it's going to be close between that and planks maybe. So chandeliers. Now 27. Ooh, that might be beams. No, plenty of beams. I think it's going to be planks we run out of first. We can make a few more. But we've already made plenty. I think once these chandeliers are done, that'll be plenty. And then we put the remaining beeswax up. Yeah, I knew it. Nope, it's gonna be the beeswax. It's the beeswax we run out of. That's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna do some stuff here. Let's do let me put those back for just a minute. And these are inputs, so this is fine. It's handy to have this stuff. That's the idea of having like stuff that you typically need for a station. Like when I definitely don't have lots of crafting projects, I'm gonna slowly fill them up with common components that I need. So that's okay to have those there. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna drop off the beeswax. Right here. Drop that off. Then we're going to grab our rocks and our chandeliers, and we're going to make our way back up. Let's go ahead and grab all these. Take all. Let's leave that bundle at 29 so we know that's there. And it won't take up a full slot. And we might bring some sapwood or heartwood with us. Maybe some heartwood. Alright, that looks good. Maybe we leave this one there since that's taking a slot. That's actually an output. Let's put the outputs over here. This is an output. It was made from it. That's the whole idea. And then let's see if we can load up on heartwood. Ooh, let's take the bundles of 50. There we go. And then we'll load up on sapwood. So it'll be a little run. We get a little bit of everything we'll bring back up. Ooh, got room for even more. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this here, this here. We're going to just chop enough that we fill this up. And we're going to do just a little bit of chopping. Because going up and down takes a long time. I want to bring a full inventory of anything I bring up. And so we'll always need sapwood. So we're just going to do a little bit of chopping before we head up. And what I'm going to do this time, I'm going to fill this up a little bit here. Oops. Because then I don't have to drop, I can know when I'm full easily. Alright, grab that. Alright, so let's see here. Let's drop that. Shift. There we go. Shift. There we go. Shift. There we go. See, I'm not too sure this saves you a lot of time, but in this case, I want to do it specifically to know when I'm full and not to deal with that. All right. When I see the 6 fill up, then I know that I gotta pull them out. And then we'll drop off the excess sapwood over by the charcoal area. And then we'll have pretty much full inventory for all the slots. Yep, I know inventory's full, but it's not really full. It is full, but not really full. Hoping I can get this done before my stamina bonus runs out. Looks like it's going to be close. That's alright, because we need stamina to run up anyway. Well, we want stamina. We don't need it, but we want it. Inventory full. Inventory full. Alright. I gotta wait for stamina to regen anyway. Yeah, it looked like we're almost full here. We'll get that and that. We'll be good. And while that's falling down, we'll take our drinks in. There we go. Let's pop some drinks because we need that when we're going to run up anyway. Now it's full. Go into here. here. Yeah, let's replace that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. There we go. So now we got full hundreds, fives, 50s, and 50s. And then I got 8.5 minutes until ads. So when I head up to the top, I'll kick off a crafting session. Then I'm going to start my break. The break will go through the ad. And I'm just going to grab something quick to eat, take the dogs outside. And then we'll be ready to start working some more on the tavern. We'll have it lit up. Come here. Starting to come together. It's already standing out. So see how the gray blends in with the rock? The tavern and the tavern walls will be so easily identifiable. You can already see how big that bad boy is going to be. When we say mega tavern, then if I can build the hotel rooms along that wall, along the rock cliff, the mountain cliff, that's just going to be badass. It's going to look different. Nobody else is going to have that. I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, maybe it exists. I'm just saying I haven't seen it. Everybody does the stone. So much stone. We don't do stone. Why do we not do stone? Because everybody else is doing stone. Stone, stone, stone. I mean, we do stone. We hide the stone. You need the stone. But we're going to hide it. We like to do things that other people aren't doing. We like to be different. And that structure, when it's done, it's going to stand out. And it's absolutely going to stand out. Sometimes I forget when I run out of stamina and it heals back up, I forget to hold down the shift key again. Especially when I'm rambling about how big the tavern's going to be. And it's really 3 buildings. It's not really 1. But it could have been 1 building, but it's not. It's going to be a winery, brewery, and a tavern. And a hotel. 4 buildings. So now it's 4 buildings. Let's see if we can find out if Laura Scar is up to no good up here somewhere. I'm sure he's up to no good. Building death traps. Trying to figure out that pottery kiln death issue. Yeah, I'm still like, what programming glitch causes you to die when you hit the pottery kiln? That's so wild. Clearly you're taking some kind of damage. But what damage would you be doing? Would it be fall damage? Like simulated fall damage? Like where is the damage coming from? It's so wild. I doubt that you die. So yeah, I think we'll make some wood beams out of the remaining sapwood we have. We'll kick out for the crafting session, and then we'll start the break. In fact, yeah. What I'll do is I'll have... Yeah, I won't have my webcam on, but I can still put the game on there. Looking cool. Got some walls there. Gonna have a real cellar this time. Yeah, can't wait to finish the stairs so I can kind of come up easier. Like I said, we'll do what Lord Scar said to do. We'll do a half floor so it looks like it fits. Or they're actually, to me, they're 3rd floors. 3 floors make up a full floor in terms of the width. Okay, so we're going to drop the Hunter Chandeliers here. We're going to decorate that later. So we're going to drop these off. G. All right, we're going to put the rocks over here. We're going to put that there. And then we're going to pick up our remaining sapwood. Yep, I'm going to grab all that. And we're just going to make wood beams here. And then we're going to start a break. So I'm going to take a little bit longer break. So the ads are going to start in 3 minutes. And yeah, just 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 6 minutes, we'll see. But the ads will start in about 3 minutes. And then I'll be back. I'm getting something to eat, take care of my dogs, do all that good stuff.
Our mission is the product that we're creating, and the other one is the company that we want to make. And we want to be the company where we are working for the rest of our lives.
So what's unusual about the team at Mainframe, and this was very purposeful when we were forming our startup studio, we wanted to really bring together developers that, number one, had quite a bit of experience, but more importantly, developers that had expertise across MMO game development, across mobile gaming, and across AAA, PC, and console gaming. But also, it was critical for us to supplement the expertise that we have here in Iceland in MMO development, live operations, with a team that brought a pedigree from mobile gaming and from AAA, PC, and console gaming. And we found that in Helsinki.
The company is founded in 2019. It was an idea that we have been thinking about for a very long time to create this air bridge between Iceland and Finland. We knew a lot of people in Finland and had many friends in the industry. And we'd always been talking about this over beers for years, like we have to do something together. And when the opportunity showed itself in 2019, we created this pan-Nordic studio. When we founded Mainframe, one of the founding principles was that we wanted to maintain a small team. Our ambition is not to grow into a few hundred people, we always want to stay under 100.
From the very start, we have known that our teams are going to be in different locations. We have people working in Stockholm, Malmö, Copenhagen, even in Melbourne, actually. So we had to learn ways of working together that is not in a shared office.
But we felt that that was absolutely critical to both have the creative input, sort of the technical expertise, and the sort of melting pot of influences that would allow us to really pursue this vision of reimagining an MMO for the 21st century.
This is where we belong. Exploring this vast and wondrous world. Its treasures call out to be discovered. Its ancient secrets beckon us ever deeper into the unknown. The further we journey from the safety of the light, the greater the rewards and the dangers. This world, it is for us. Here, together, we can build ourselves a home.
The idea behind Pax Dei is about making a world that is living and that lives and thrives, and you can interact with things. The idea is that you can chop down the tree and the tree will grow back, and you use the world and you play the world.
We have a bunch of different biomes in the game that have all their own unique both look and feel and what you can find in them. Yeah, we try to create a very distinct look for each of them.
The world is huge. It's gonna take you a long time to travel from one end to the other, and you're gonna be on a long voyage.
You will experience all kinds of different biomes. Some of them super pleasant. The enchanted forest, where it's like beautiful butterflies and deer and rabbit and flowers. But you can also go into the haunted and forsaken areas where things get very, very dark.
So with the world, we actually wanted to create this environment where you can have actual mastery and knowledge of different places of the world, and have that information be something that you can actually share to other players, and that actually being like a meaningful part of the whole experience of playing the game.
Because we're a relatively small team, we've spent a considerable amount of time building procedural tools to allow us to build the world in a procedurally aided way. This means that we make rough sketches of the world, and we have procedural algorithms help us do with the erosion of the mountains and where the streams lie, and we have algorithms to grow the foliage, where the trees grow and stuff like that. So we can create incredibly detailed world that actually makes sense, and they look and feel very nice and realistic. But at the same time, they're also interactable, because all the data is stored in databases, so every tree exists. It's not just set dressing. You can cut on any tree in the game. You can pick any flower, you can pick any mushroom. It's about interacting with the world itself.
I try to make all the effects very smart. So instead of placing butterflies on every meadow and flies on every dungeon, I usually just have a system in the player that figures out where you are at the moment and then just spawns the effect that would suit that place the best. So you don't have to go in and hand place stuff in there. So the world doesn't show the player effects, but the player reads the world and shows effects around the player. So it's all these smart systems, I would say.
All right. A little bit longer break than I intended. But not only do I have the guy here installing my sprinkler system, but a lot more people are here too. So I couldn't just let the dogs out back. Had to put leashes on them. And kind of walk them a little bit. All right. So let's drop these all off. We need beams for lots of stuff. So what do we need? We want to put some chandeliers up, so let's get those. Let's just grab as many as we can of those. Let's put our sapwood here. Alright, it's going to bother me not being lined up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. A little better. Oh, did I not switch over? I did. So I think this thing is a little behind on view. There we go. My phone wasn't updating. Everywhere else looks good though. Alright, let's get some lights. So next time it's dark, we can still see. So I think we'll keep the natural there. So let's see here. I'm just going to put a bunch props. And we don't need to raise it up any. Shit. Very curious, Sam. Didn't have the stability for that one? Really? That one's red. Ooh, that's dangerous. We need to put in some foundation there so we don't fall into that. I was going to put a wall here, but I think I'm not going to. So why is it when it's green it's falling down? Like why is that falling down? Why? Can you only have one on the floor? I should be able to look up infinitely. I hate this. I fucking hate this so bad. It's like first person mode, let me look at infinite directions, game 1,000 times better. Like, I just want to put some fucking chandeliers up, man. Why? And something that's green shouldn't fall down. I don't know why this is falling down. Why are you falling down? Like, if it's green, why are you falling down? Like, is only one allowed on a floor joist? We might do some campfires too. Alright. We'll see how that does. See how that does for now. Alright, so I need rock. Let's do this. Let's fix that one bad spot. Let's definitely fix the bad spot. We don't want to fall into that. I think we're just going to use a cellar. I think that's okay. So let's get rid of 8. Alright, let's see here. Our smaller pieces. So that requires 8 and 16. Just a little bit smaller, but not a lot. I mean, I can do that. That would cover it. It's not worth it to me. Not worth it for me to figure it out. I know that'll cover it up. I could probably put some more chandeliers there, but I'm not going to be working on there too terribly much. Alright, so now we want to get some walls on that side to match those. We got our stone pillars in. But we want a door here, right? Do we want a double door? We want a single door. I'll do it like that. So can I have stone pillar above? Is that going to work? Is that going to be stable enough to do? So obviously I can do here. I wonder if a wood beam across there would help. That may add to it. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of like this looks more natural like that. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. We'll put a door in there. Make sure we don't die. Can I build? Yeah. So, where is the next one? The next line. Did I build that all the way up to there like that? Surely not. 'Cause that would... That's not... Let's do that. Then we'll build up from there. This is easier to see. Except for the damn grass is getting in my way. Cool. Nice little entrance. I love it. It's going to be cool with a door there. That's going to be cool with a door. All right, so I need to put that back in. That's definitely going to be cool with a door there. All right. Let's put this back. Whoa. All right, let's see here. We want to do that. So how are we going to line you up? Line you up here. F. Till we get it in there, and then we'll bring it up some like that. We're going to need 3 here anyway. We'll do up with that. And then we'll do here like that. There we go. We might bring that down a hair. I don't know. You know, it's kind of cool little deck. We can put some railing here. I don't know. Again, a wood beam there, and it'll look like a nice little deck. We may leave it that way. We might. I don't like the thin walkway. I don't like that thin walkway. Just put a railing across. I think it'll look cool. Really, there's something about this door. I just fucking love this. I think this just looks so cool. I wonder, can we make it even more so? Like, how do I get that in there? Like, really in there? Like, I can't get it. When I do shift to customize it, then it goes out. Like, what I want to do is I really want to cover up the whole door as much as I can. But if I do shift, it comes out. Like, I want to be able to push in. That turns it. That goes up and down. I can't, when I hold shift, keep it on that. See how it comes out? So if I do that, like it comes out. Can I do like this? Oh, man. We might fiddle with this a little bit more in a time in the future. I'd love to be able to get that just closing up 90% of the door. You can still see the wood frame. But I think it's something I might try to do. The only problem with shift is then I now need, while I'm holding down shift, I need to be able to move in all directions. And if I could do that, then this would be easy. I would just put it up back against the wall, put it right on there, and line it right up. And I'm pretty sure there's a way that I can go about doing this, but I think it involves tearing some stuff down potentially. And it already looks kind of cool like that anyway. All right, let's continue on. So we're gonna get the wall to there. So what's going on with that floor there? So what's up with the floor? Is that a full floor length? That is a full floor length, isn't it? Let's go make sure that's the case. I need planks and wood beams, so I need to grab a few planks. All right, let's drop some of these off. Do I have any room? I'm not gonna have any room. Yeah, we'll just put some here. Got just too many on me. All right, let's grab some planks. There we go. Was that a full floor joist? That is. Pretty much. It's perfect. Alright, that's red for now, but it won't be red when we add this stuff. And if I put the beams in, yeah, because that's too high. So we need to get some beams going. Let's just go ahead. We got a lot of beams put down. Oh, that one was off. There. Beams. Beams. Why is that so different? We'll do all these in one direction. And then we'll do the next direction. Shit. Alright, is that all in that direction? Yep. Let's do these. No, I didn't do those. Oh well, we'll come back and do those. Cannot build here. It's because I was standing there. I do want to do these first. We can put that floor in. Easy peasy. Ooh, oh, I'm out of beams. I was like, why is he red? I'm out of beams. Alright, let's get some more beams. Let's grab all these. There we go. I missed a whole row there. Well, actually, no, I never did the inside. That's why. It's not that wasn't that I missed it. I never did that section. Alright, so now we should be able to pop him in somehow. There we go. Let's get these beams done. Shit. Is that the right angle? It is the right angle. All right. Yeah, looking good. You know, we may make this more indoor facility. In fact, I think I will. I think I will make this indoor. We'll just make this indoor. Yeah, I don't know what I'm... Ooh, and we might do a little roof there. That'd be kind of cool. We'll see. Like little twin power towers. You'll see. In fact, let's just go ahead and put that in. So let's get rid of this. Did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. I want the brick have timber wall. I don't have enough fine wood beams. Alright, let's build. I'll show you what I'm going to do. It's going to be cool. Do I have what I need? I need fine wood beams. Let's grab some of those. Let's take this down. We may still have the walls here, just to separate it. It's a separate room. For now, I want the resources. I need fine wood beams. Let's grab a few of those. So this may be important. I don't know. So let's put them in. We're going to have them in anyway. Yeah. I keep building on the winery. I've been wanting to do the brewery. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Because I want to see what this looks like. I think it might be cool. So now we're going to need some shingles. So we're going to drop any bricks off. Drop some rock and clay off here. We'll come back for that later. Let's grab some shingles. I have an idea. It may be a stupid idea, but we'll see what it looks like. I want to know if I can do a little pyramid pier thing. So what I want to do is 8. And can I... No, I can't do a single pyramid. Not... How can I do this? Without it being a lot of space. So can I do half? Can I do this? I think I can do this, not this one. Where is this one? Where's the guy who comes to a point? And there's somebody who comes to a point. I mean, there is that. This may be goofy, but I think it's different. I like different. But we don't want too terribly goofy, so let's just build it out, see what he looks like. Need some more bricks. It might look goofy, but I think we're going to keep it. We're going to keep some variation. We might do something with it later. The only question is, do I do fence here or do I do floor all the way there? I'll show you what I mean. We'll do one way and then we'll do the other way, and then we'll compare. Alright, I'm gonna need to do this on the outside. Whoa. Quit moving. Why are you moving? Why is my dude in the way? Gosh, I fucking hate this. And I don't own this land, so I can't build a wall. Why won't you give me first person view? Why? Is it that hard? I'm gonna fall down. Oh, the grass is in the fucking way now. I love it when the grass is in the way. God, that was a lot harder than it needed to be. I'm better at it if I can build an F7 mode. This is going to be too far away. I guess there's a distance of building. I'm going to have to build some scaffolding. I'm literally going to have to build some scaffolding. Yep, ain't no way I'm getting to there. Yeah, I got two options there. I wonder if I can build it from the roof. So can I? Yeah. No need to do all this. As long as I can get a floor out. I don't know if I can. Alright, before I get on it, make sure he doesn't fall. Don't know what this will look like. It looks goofy without the full eaves. Alright, versus what I'm going to do over here, which is put these panels in. We'll just look at them side by side. I need more pegs. I keep getting distracted by little side projects. Alright, Let's get a few more pegs. Ooh, make sure it stays before I get on it. You gonna stay? This one won't be so bad because we have the land next to it. Ooh, I need bricks. All right, let's put these back. So we can compare the two. Let's get out of that. Let's hide our guys so we can't see them. All right, what do we think? If you're paying attention and you're on stream, let me know which one you like. That's kind of cool. Looks like a little bitty guard tower. The left, I kind of like the whole left. I think I like the left-hand side a lot. I mean, this is going to be walls and doors filled in right there, so you won't really see it. So it'll kind of look like a tower. And we can even put walls in there to make it complete. But I kind of like the left-hand side. That's kind of cool. Don't know how many people we got in here, but that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat too. That's kind of neat too. Remember, there's going to be walls there and that'll all be filled in. So on the outside, you won't see that. But that's kind of cool. All right, let's do this. Let's take a screenshot. And let's get some other opinions. All right. We're going to get some Discord opinions. All right, left side or right side? All right. And let's get some more. Pax Dei, Pax Dei, Pax Dei, Pax Dei, general. Left side or right side? And we'll leave that for now. We'll leave the voting kind of open. When we look like we got some people on stream paying attention and not asleep. We'll keep both for now, and then we'll swap it out with the one that seems to be. I'm kind of really liking the left side, but if it's overwhelmingly everybody says the right side, then we'll do that. Boy, this is coming together. This is really coming together. This is going to be very nice. I'm just really excited about this build. But now I've been delaying. So this is the roof of the bar, or the brewery. Best viewers. How about no viewers? No viewers for you. Yeah. All right. So let's finish this. Let's finish this. Let's put that section in there. Maybe we'll go ahead and put the walls in there too, so then we can see what it looks like. So let's finish that. Let's put the walls in. Oops, I'm up too high. And we're still going to build out some rooms. I haven't decided how I want to do the interiors, but we're going to definitely have some rooms here. So let's get some double windows. That's what we've been doing throughout. Ooh, let's make sure we do beams. Don't want to forget these. I got one there. Let's not forget my beams. Yeah, we'll do that one there. And then we'll get another screenshot. That looks good. Let's do the smaller ones now. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, and we need beams and bricks. Okay, so let's get some fine wood beams. Oh, you're right there. Yeah. Let's get rid of the shingles. We don't need the shingles for now. Yeah, that was right there. Let's drop those off. And I need fine wood beams. 20, 20, 20, and some bricks. We're just gonna have to come back. It just is what it is. Load that up. Ooh, I saw some shingles. So we can drop that off too. Right, now we can put that in. Bang. 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 And put these bad boys. Ooh, don't have the doubles on. The ones up top here. But I did all those. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put some walls in the interior there. In fact, I think I'm gonna put those back here in just a minute. We're gonna just put those back in. Or have a double door. There we go. And we'll do. Looks goofy. They have interior windows, doesn't it? All right. Yeah, I need some more bricks. Need some more bricks. Ooh, I'm missing a thing there. There's some stability. So that kind of came out nice. We can see that was busted. Bang, bang, and then we'll put a double door in. Double door, double door, double door. There you are. Get some more fine wood beams. that it matters. F7. Oh, still got a lot more. Got the whole front. Alright, okay, let's put that there. 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 And the fence. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get a good view of that. I kind of like the left-hand side. Let's do another screenshot, more complete view. Let's put that in Discord. More complete view and some other angles. All right, let's put this over. Let's go into here. And more complete view and other angles. All right, let's zoom over here to this side. All right. All right, let's get the other angle. I already got one person voting the other way. All right, and we're getting some Discord opinions. If you haven't joined my Discord, you can. You can chime in if you want to. All right. All right. I'll leave that for a bit. That's kind of cool, though. I do like the little bit of towers there. It's kind of neat. Regardless of what I end up with. Again, you know, I like stuff a little bit different. I don't know if anybody's still on stream there or actively viewing. But if you have your opinions, chime in. We'll keep that up, and then maybe we'll save that for the next session. We'll see. And then we'll complete it with how the votes tally. Let's finish that section there. All right, so we need, what do we need? I don't know what we need. Let's put some brick back. We don't need this many bricks right now. So let's just put some brick back. In fact, I don't know if we need any bricks. Well, we might need some for a wall, a temporary wall. All right, let's grab some clay. Let's grab one thing of clay. Actually, there we go. And bang, bang. There. All right, let's get some drinking on. You can't be doing construction unless you're completely hammered. All right, and our health is up, but let's cast it anyway. Anything going on with the webcam? Nope. I do think this door looks slick right there. Alright, let's get our wall in. Let's match that wall. Let's get her done. Alright, so this is what we want. Very tall. Thought that was a little bit higher up. Funny how when they're lined up, they get a little bit more stable. That should get me to the top. Bang, got the distance right. Damn, bots are coming out quick. You don't even get your link out, all you do is get banned. Cool, there we go. Now I gotta figure out the brewery part. Nothing magical's coming to me. But I need to come down to it. So maybe that's the entranceway is right there. So we have the stairs on the inside. Maybe we do the stairs on the outside, on the inside, on that side. So the stairs on the inside are on that end, and the stairs on the outside are on this end. So because that's where this one place is. So what I'm going to do, actually, I think, is we're going to, we got stairs going from here to here, and I'm going to do stairs from there to down to whatever level that gets, and then that's where the floor is going to be. And that'll be, and that'll take us into the brewery. I believe so. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, that can be too far. No, that's not too far. All right, ads are starting soon, so I'm gonna take a quick break while the ads are rolling, and then we're gonna work on. We're actually gonna start working on the brewery now. I know how I'm gonna get down to it. We're gonna start building it out. So, do have an ads coming in, and I'm just gonna take just a quick 3-minute break, and I'll be right back.
It's critical for us to supplement the expertise that we have here in Iceland in MMO development, live operations, with a team that brought a pedigree from mobile gaming and from AAA PC and console gaming. And we found that in Helsinki.
The company is founded in 2019. It was an idea that we have been thinking about for a very long time to create this air bridge between Iceland and Finland. We knew a lot of people in Finland and had many friends in the industry. And we'd always been talking about this over beers for years, like we have to do something together. And when the opportunity showed itself in 2019, we created this pan-Nordic studio. When we founded Mainframe, one of the founding principles was that we wanted to maintain a small team. We are on business not to grow into a few hundred people, we always want to stay under 100.
From the very start, we have known that our teams are going to be in different locations. We have people working in Stockholm, Malmö, Copenhagen, even in Melbourne, actually. So we had to learn ways of working together that is not in a shared office.
But we felt that that was absolutely critical to both have the creative input, sort of the technical expertise, and the sort of melting pot of influences that would allow us to really pursue this vision of reimagining an MMO for the 21st century.
All right, wasn't too terribly long. Ads are done. Now we're going to start working on the brewery. So what I'm going to do is we're going to come in right here. Ooh. Let's see what these stairs look like. Where are you at, stairs? There you are. Now let's flip these bad boys around. F. That looks good. So we want 2 stair height. So I need to build something there temporarily. Need some pegs. Pegs, pegs, pegs. There we go. Where you at? Last one. All right, let's just load up on pegs. Still not enough. I was kind of hoping I would be stable enough to build next to it. If I do this. That's too far out. There we go. We're not going to keep that there. We're just trying to get to... Alright. I was like, why can't I go down? So that's where the floor is going to be. So I think we'll do a pillar here for stability. We'll do a pillar here. We're not going to have the stairs like that. We're going to just have the outside one, I think. Or we'll center it. What do I have here? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We can put a flower plant, or we can do a light there. That would be kind of cool. We can do a little lantern. We'll do a pole with the chandelier on it. That'd be neat. Alright, let's go outside. Get the pillar, because the pillar is going to be key. Let's put some pegs back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, still leaves us some. Oh, I hear somebody sneaking up on me. Hey, what's up, Nana? So how do I do this? B and wave. There we go. Todd Fox. I've been talking about you, man, because you've inspired me for lots of stuff. And I've been talking about things I've been wanting to do. So I got my stream set up on my dual PC for the first time. So today's the first day I'm streaming on my streaming PC. Actually, it's the second day. And then I set up my river cam. So in the upper right-hand corner is the camera outside my back facing the river along with that. And then I've been talking about, I've been just inspired by the stuff you're doing. Obviously, you have like a hacker programmer themed channel. I want to do obviously the beach theme and Hawaiian shirts and stuff like that. So I want to write, just like you got the hacker bot stuff going on for the chat, I want to do an RPG that's beach themed. And I don't know what I'm going to do, but I want to do something where you can be a bartender, a waiter, a patron, whatever, and you can level up those skills. Just thinking, but just inspired by some of the stuff you've been doing. I'm going to, as I write some of those programs, I feel like I want to do a day like you do, but I don't want to do the day you do because I don't want to take away from any of that stuff. But I think I'm going to do Wednesdays where I'm going to do some of the programming stuff. Another idea that I have too is I have all the old school equipment. I have a Commodore 64, Atari 2600, ColecoVision, whatever. And I want to incorporate it into the game. So whenever there's downtime, you're in Star Citizen and you're waiting for servers to quit crashing, to pop those onto my screen and then play a little bit of old school games while we're waiting for whatever to finish happening on the real game. I don't want to stream the old school stuff 100% because I think people find it boring, but a little change of pace. So I have lots of ideas, and honestly, 50 to 60% of it got inspiration from you. And I tell people all the time, man, you got a really cool stream, and I love that. Yeah, that's a good idea. So Pax Dei has a lot of building and crafting. Everything in the game that you see is built by players. So I'm currently working on my mega tavern. This floor is the winery. And then down here is going to be the brewery. And then down here is going to be the tavern. And then along the wall, along the wall will be hotel rooms. Along the wall will be hotel rooms. So we're going to replace, well, the stairs will be there, but they'll be hidden. And then we'll have kind of like hotel rooms sitting along the wall, so it looks like it's a big hotel. You won't really see the rock face. But everything in this game is player built. All this stuff is player built. And that's one of the cool things about this game. It's all player built. It's a really, really cool game. Yeah. This little house here. My last mega structure is way over here. We're going to zoom over and look at it. It's starting to get dark time, so it's hard to see. Now this is an NPC structure, so if it looks like it's damaged, this is where mobs are that you can fight them and get stuff from them. So this is where you can fight people. But anything that looks proper, like it isn't damaged, is player built. And you can see some people have started some lake stuff. And I'll show you, this is my last mega build way over here. This was actually my first build in the game. So when I started this house, it was my first building attempt. And I call it the little house on the prairie. Everybody else will say it's a big hotel. But it's my mega mansion. So now we're building a mega tavern. And the bottom floor has got my crafting stations. It's kind of hard to see because the lights aren't kicking on right now. So to save the Unreal Engine processing, it doesn't load up internal resources. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see you doing that, getting stuck up on it. So the unfortunate view is this like zoom view. It doesn't load up the resources anymore, so you can't really see the interior, but there's lights on and everything. Like I got lights on right here, but we're not real far away, so Unreal Engine has processed it. And if I was actually closer to that physical building, you would see the lights. But yeah, this is my current mega tavern. So this is where the wines will be sold, and then the brewery will have meads, ales, and beer, and then the tavern will sell everything, and then ciders, and then it'll have food in the kitchen and all that. And I'm really excited about the hotel face along the wall because I think it's going to make the mountain not seeable, and it'll look like a hotel. But welcome. If you don't follow Todd Fox, you should. Definitely a different streamer. Great attitude. And the cool thing too, when he plays the games, take Red Dead Redemption or anything else, he tries to really, for all you RP people, I know you people love watching. A lot of RP people like to watch some of my streams. He plays the game more realistic, like walking to destinations and living off the land and not just teleporting back and stuff like that. Really like some of the concepts he tries to does when you watch the stream. So very, very unique. Great personality, does a great job. And like I said, a lot of stuff that I'm planning to do on my stream, I've drawn inspiration from what he does. So I'm thinking Wednesdays will be my programming day. I'm not quite ready. I've downloaded StreamerBot. I want to set that up, kind of get some things going, and then maybe not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, maybe I'll start to do some of that stuff. I was showing them some of the stuff on my thing, so I'll set this up so I can go into the river cam view full screen so something goes up and like that. That's pretty cool. So I can quickly zoom to that. But yeah, definitely drawing a lot of inspiration from Todd. Great guy, cool stuff. Now I got distracted. Oh yeah, I got to build my foundation to start building. We pretty much have finished the structure of the winery, so now we got to build the structure of the brewery. Yeah, that's what I was telling people. I said basically it handles the nuts and bolts of communicating with Twitch, so like it'll tell me when events happen, and then I can just program what I want to have happen with those events. Yeah, and so I want to do a beach theme RPG. So you start out, then maybe you pick what kind of profession you want. What other professions? I don't know. Like maybe the guys who do the metal detector, you can be one of those kind of people, or maybe you build castles, or maybe you just swim, or maybe you just hang out at the bar, the beach tavern. I don't know. Do kind of a neat RPG. Well, basically build a mud in Twitch chat. I think that would be neat. Now you got me distracted, and I'm thinking about my wish list of stuff I'm gonna do. All right, so I gotta put a pillar here to anchor all my floors for the brewery here. So that one needs to go right there. Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be cool. So I think he's gonna go right there. Yes, we're gonna put this guy here. So we got to get our foundation in. All right, so he's going to pop right on that corner. Hold on, let me look at these other ones. It's going to piss me off if I don't do it exactly the same. So that's on, yep, it's 90% this one, 30% that one, and a little bit on this side. Okay. So it is mostly over there. It is like that. All right, let me make sure. It's starting to get dark. I can't tell if... Ooh, there is a ground there. I want to make sure I'm on the ground. So it's important you have a foundation all the way on the ground when you're going to build high in this game. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then we're going to build this foundation. Attach him right onto that a little bit. And then there. And then let's build him up on him a little bit. There we go. And then build this. This is all needed to, this kind of stuff is needed to build high. Most people just do 2-3 story buildings. I do big, tall buildings. And so to do that, the cool thing about this game is it does take into account structural integrity. So you just can't build real high. It's not like Minecraft where you can just keep building. You have to have structural integrity as you build up. All right, let's put our foundations back. Let's put that one in. And I can't get out. I've trapped myself. This is some temporary scaffolding I put in here so I can get up. All right, so he goes there. Yeah, you definitely can't just manually build. And that's one of the things that's cool is a lot of people like watching other people build it in Pax Dei because they need to learn. Like they're like, how did you build that? And how did you get so high? So that's one of the cool things about this. All right, so let's put him up. And see, green means super stable. And I'm green right here. And you'll see as I get higher, it'll go to like, you can see the yellow. And then red means it won't build at all. Like you're too high. And you'll see that for all the pieces. All right, so I'm going to build him up a little bit there. And then we're going to add to this. All right. Let's come up. Let's come up. And we're going to build to here. Then we're going to throw some more of that on it. Build up. Let's do, I like to overlap those. Sun's starting to come up, so it's a lot easier to see. See, like it's red, I can't build that. I like to stay green as long as I can, and that's not going to be green. And we're going to build here. And give me another one of these. See, stay yellow. There we go. Now we're going to come up. We're trying to get up so we can build and underneath is the cellar, so this is going to be the cellar. This will be the cellar, so just like any proper winery, tavern, brewery, you'll have a cellar. The only reason I'm even streaming at this time right now is just because I took a vacation day to day, just to kind of chill and relax, and thought I would spend that doing some streaming while I work on my mega tavern. All right, so let's come over here. And let's see if we can get him to dark green. No, well, we can. I like to keep it dark green as long as we can. All right, let's put that there. We're going to run into problems here. It's already orange, but I don't need to get too much higher. As long as I can get to there. Actually, I don't even need to get to there. I just need to get to here. Maybe, because I got a wall in the cellar, so I do have to get up to there. I do have to get up to there. Alright, let's see here. One last one here. So I can't see. Let's get down. We don't want to go over the roof or the floor. That looks right. We'll take a look at that. Make sure we didn't mess that up. Oh, come on. Why are you not getting on there? Why are you not going on top? There we go. I don't, that might have been F7. It's hard to build at nighttime. It really sucks. That, I think, needs to go up a hair. Am I off on that? I'm off on that one too. Fuck. I'll have to fix that. Let's go ahead and fix that while we're here. Bang, 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 bang. Let's do that from the outside. It'll be easier to do from the outside. All right. All right, let's see if we can do this. All right, let's build a wall, temporary wall, so we can get into first person mode. All right. And this game's in early access. It's not really out. It's not released. All right, that looks better. That looks lined up. That looks lined up. I can't see. It's too dark. It's too dark. Building at nighttime here sucks. It really does. Okay, that's lined up better. And I think that's too low. I need to come up one more. Is that going to be easier to do from right here? So let's get rid of this wall. Perfection. Yeah. Good enough for government work. Alright. So that's a bad angle. We're going to have to do it from the stairs. Here we go. And see, I don't have the lights everywhere too, so I got some lights kind of going, but we'll have more. So it's pretty dark in the interiors. I'll have lights in here. That's one thing while you're building, and when it gets nighttime, it can get hard. There we go. So now we got daytime. So now this will be a little bit easier. Let's get rid of him. And put him back. There we go. I think that's what I want. There we go. That's exactly what I want. And so now I should be able to build the floor where I want it. Oops, we don't want to do feedback. So floor, floor, floor. Now I should be able to pop that floor right over. Is that the floor height? I think that's the floor height right there. That's it. All right, we're going to double check. So if it's the floor height, it should be a wall and a fence high. So let's double check our work. And let's throw a fence on there. That's how high we're going for. Come on. Now let's slap a floor on there. See if we got the right height. That's just temporary. We're just trying to see if we got the right height. We don't want to build a perfect. That's the exact height we want. So that stairs will take us down to the brewery from the winery. So let's get out of build mode. All right, let's bring them up over here. So you're going to come into the winery from here. So there's the winery entrance. Let's slow down our zoom. So there's the winery entrance. And as we said, we're going to build on the second floor. We're going to build a little bar right here. And then you'll come in. And then more viewing. And then obviously the patio. So for sipping your wines out here. I can't decide. So left side or right side. I don't know if you can tell the difference there. Getting some feedback in Discord. But left side versus right side, trying to just do something a little bit different. I've got some people saying they like the right side, and I got some people saying they like the left side. And then you're going to come down to the brewery. Brewery's level is going to be here. And then the same thing, we're going to have a little building, and then we're going to have a patio that you kind of overlook. And then you come down to the tavern, and then a tavern building, and then another big patio overlooking the valley. And then we'll have the wall hotel. That's going to be so cool. But left side or right side, I can't decide. Yeah, I do too. That's why I even put this little structure here. Most people aren't doing something like that. I was like, well, I want to like offsuit this. I want to do something different. Yeah, so we'll go with that. I'm kind of leaving that up for now while we decide Alright, so this is where the brewery happens. And that'll leave a cellar, so this will all be cellar. So I need a wall. How are we going to do this? So I need a wall. Let's see, our floor. So let's see how the cellar works with this. Oops, I don't want a fence. I want that. See, green means very stable, and the reason this particular floor is super stable because it's attached to that big-ass stone pillar. Oh, my hammer's dead, so I gotta fix my hammer. I gotta repair him. Repair. Alright. Let's get the hammer back on. And let's drink our alcohol, which gives us stamina. Always be drunk when building. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get these all in. Oops, I just built some more there. Oh shit. I just took out the floor there. Alright. I'm trying to figure out where the cellar ends and the floor begins. So we're going to come to here. 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 Alright. So I assume wall, but we're going to wall this in because I don't want you really seeing the cellar. So we're going to, this will get walled in 100%. This will be 100% walled in. Because you really shouldn't be seeing this cellar. So this is what that'll look like. And then we'll have, let me get some more wood beams. Get some more wood beams. And let's see here. There you are. Let's grab a whole bunch of those. Can't have enough wood beams. Alright, that's plenty. I'm not going to do too much. I just want to see what this looks like. I'm going to get the structure in. So we're going to fill... Oops, that's not the walls. We want the half timber walls. There we go. Rotate him around. There we go. There. Oh, shit. Missing an ingredient. I need bricks. Now I need bricks. Alright. Let's just grab all those. Yep, that is off, isn't it? I can see it. Hold on. Let me do this one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, so that's cool. This can be like a back room for the kitchen or for the brewery and even the winery. So let's see how the cellar is going to look. So the cellar is accessible from the outside. I don't know if I'm going to make it accessible from the inside. So let's slow down a little bit. You're going too fast. So you're going to come in from here. Access the cellar. Yeah, we got plenty. So you can get up there. We can put stairs there. We'll light this up. That'll be accessible. So all this will be cellar. This will be cellar too. So all the cellar is going to go all the way down. It's going to fall along. It'll just be the bottom floor section of it. All right, so that's going to work out. All right, let's get our floors in. So, and we're going to need to go ahead and build our other pillar over there. We should be able to get quite far out, so don't need him no more. We know we got our height right. We know we have the height right. Alright, that's red. See, this is red. I can't build this. It's red, but I can stabilize it and make it accessible by building a bunch of beams to kind of add some structure. So I got like these beams right here, whatever log beams, so I could like do... Oops. I'm standing on it. Which I've been running these throughout the whole floor. So these will kind of add structural integrity throughout. especially as they connect to the pillar here. We're just going to flesh this out. Is that up? No, that's where it is. Alright. Probably don't have this. You're going to see that through the wall, I think. That's okay. Alright, so now we should be able to build there now. Let's go ahead and get this in place. So now that was red, and it won't be red. It's orange. Because we had it just enough. And now we need to build a pillar for that side and do something similar. I'm probably going to do a pillar on the inside as well, like I have there. Over there, you can see there's a pillar. Now, these are like thin stone walls, whereas that's a pillar. Ooh, that was close. This is why I have all my health bonuses on. Well, while we're down here, let's just go ahead and put the pillar in. All right. Oh yeah. I usually keep a death counter of how often I've died while building, because when you're real high up and you just make a slip, especially when you're doing roofs, you just slide down and then boom, you die. So that is, I have died more than once building. It's a hazardous profession. All right, so let's go ahead and get this one in. So this one needs to go, where is that one? Roofing is dangerous. It's dangerous in real life and in this game. So where is my main pillar? So he's right there. So I feel like he's off from that. So he's right there. So there. So I feel like he's going to go there. Alright, we got to get to the bottom. I like to make sure my foundations hit the ground. So we're coming in right there. So I need this bad boy. Let's bring him up some. And then this one. I think that's how we've been doing it. That looks good. And then come up one more. That looks good. Let's bring it down just a hair. And let's build him. Bring him up some. Alright, let's put our foundation back in. There we go. So all the resources you have to gather in the game, so you happen to catch me, I've already gathered a bunch. But if I run out I'll have to gather some more. That looks good. Yeah, let's get him. And this side is actually harder to do than the other side because it's a little bit, this very steep versus that one. That one's steep too, but this is even more steep. So this side is even higher up, so it's a little bit more, requires more to be stable up higher. And you can't even build infinitely. There is a limit. There is a limit. All right. Let's come up here. These are all temporary stairs to kind of get up and down while we're building. All right, let's do on those. Still on this. Keep it dark green. Yeah, we're already yellow there. All right, let's come up from top. Should be able to come from over here. Yeah, there we go. And now we can finish this. Let's see if we can keep this dark green. That's dark green. This one's just going to be yellow at this point. Yeah, orange even. Dark green. Can I get to there? We'll do 2. And this one can get us where we need to be. I think that's right. That looks right. Same as that. So now we can finish our floor. See, this is tough. I think, yeah, I can get to right here. And then from here, I can get to here, where it's dark green. He's dark green because he's running that pillar. And then that one's on that pillar, so he's nice dark green, dark green, dark green, dark green, and yellow, actually. All right, so let's put our beams in. And we'll put the walls there, and we'll have our cellar starting to form. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, we need some more wood beams. Wood beams, wood beams, wood beams, right here. Let's grab all those. We need lots of wood beams. Wood beams are used for a lot of the pieces. The floors, the beams, everything. Alright, so what we're doing, we're putting in beams. But different kind of beams. These are wyvern log beams. Alright, so where was I at? So here. Here. Bang. And it might be easier. How are we going to do this? I don't even know if I'm in there all the way. There we go. I don't even think I'm got the edge here. All right. All right, there we go. Let's put our wall in so we can see what it looks like. We'll move the chandeliers. That's obviously not where they're going to stay, but we just have those for lights for now. So I want the good brick wall. Did I put the wrong ones in? No, those are the right ones. I think those are the right ones. No, those are the wrong ones. These are the ones I want. Yeah, I put the wrong one in. First of all, these are more sturdy. This is the one I want. Alright, I need some more, but they require the better resources. Need some fine wood beams. Those are right there. Yes. Load up. There we go. Yeah, that wall is better than that wall. Ooh, I gotta have a little door right here to get down to the cellar from here. So how does this look? So can I? How's this gonna look? I'm gonna put you right there. Flip you around. Oh yeah. Sneaky door to the cellar. I like it. Sneaky cellar door. Alright, let's put him up like that. Let's flip him around. Like so. Boom, boom. And let's get rid of this and replace them with the proper, but I need bricks. Let's go get some bricks now. Bricks are, where are you? Right here? Oh, there's some bricks. Take all. Yeah, there we go. Take all. There we go. Alright, so let's go. Oh yeah, I was putting in this wall. What is that right there? Boy, that was bad. I would have saw that in the cellar. There we go. Fix him. And there we go. Cool. And then we'll have an entranceway into the cellar. So let's see here. From the inside. So the brewery, so let's line him up like that. Hit F. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. So, oh yeah. We'll do something here. We'll change, once we get the cellar done, we'll work with the flooring, how we'll do the flooring. That'll at least get me into the cellar. Or we'll get Lord Scar to build some, well, I can't have spirals right here because that'll get in that doorway. But I do like, we'll put a door there. I do like that's going to be a nice little out of the way entrance into the cellar. I love this. That is so cool. That is so cool. So that's coming together. So this is the brewery now. So this, instead of stone walls, this needs to be proper walls. Right? Yeah, coming along nicely. Absolutely. So this is going to be regular. Yeah. Yep. Or I feel like this is still starting to get pretty high and I'm going to be limited. I feel like maybe this is kind of a staging area for the brewery. Maybe we have like brewer equipment stuff right here and the brewery really kind of happens down there. We need to start turning here in just a minute too because that's a dead hole. There's not buildable right there. So I need to start turning. So that's a dead spot. We can't build right there. I need to put a plot there, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if we have the room. So I got to start turning this anyway. So maybe the brewery itself is right there. And this is just kind of a mini staging area where equipment's shared between the winery and the brewery right here. Processing equipment, maybe a common kitchen between the two, because you would hate for the tavern, if the tavern kitchen's way down here. You know, I'm just thinking realistic, real life. If the tavern kitchen was way down here and somebody was ordering some snacks up here, it'd be a long way, man. And so I think this area can be obviously the cellar, but then kind of a small little kitchen, work area, processing area. And then we'll start to curve around here and we'll do the brewery right here. Food we get gold on the trip, without a doubt. So yeah, we'll put kitchen stuff in here, and we'll start to come down because one, we're starting to be building up really high. This is insanely high for this game. And so what I think I'm going to do is I want to roof that off. I feel like I want to roof this off. Yeah. I think we're going to roof this off a little bit. I have an idea. So we're going to do a proper wall here. And then we're going to build the roof there. We may get rid of the windows because this is really the proper area for having your wine outside. So this may be an interior processing room as well for the winery. So because I'm going to build here and then we're going to roof it to there. And then we'll start to snake our way over here and the brewery will be here. Okay. It's coming together. I see it. So Let's put the wall in. I feel like I'm gonna actually have an easier time if I go ahead and put the foundation in. Let's see how bad. We're probably gonna need to get a foundation going because I think we're gonna start hitting some red stuff here. You know, that's red because I need bricks. What did I do with my phone? Hold on. I left my phone. Ah. Sorry, I got a guy putting a sprinkler system in my house, and I was just making sure he didn't have any questions. I told him to text me. There we go. All right. So let's see how this is going to look. Let's put our walls in. Do we want dark walls? We'll do that here. Let's see here. We've been keeping the corners, we've been doing non-windows. So let's keep that aesthetic. So that would be like this. This one would be like that. Alright, but then we've been doing, what I need now is some fine wood beams. Let's go get some more of those. Now we need some fine wood beams. Right there, grab all those. Yeah, we're going to be doing a resourcing run here soon. Alright, let's put our windows in. Actually, let's make sure we don't forget our pillars. Those are harder to see if we missed any before when we put the walls in. So we're going to put those there. We're going to add all these. Oops. Got them off. There we go. There we go. There we go. And that's going to be a double window. There we go. And there. And then we need the third ones. There we go. Bang. Is that off? That is turned. Those are turned. I must actually have turned it somewhere along the way. Took the wrong thing out. Is that one turned? That one is turned. Are they all turned? Shit. They're all turned. Bring them down. Bang. Are they're all fucking turned. Did I accidentally hit my mouse key? I must have, because those aren't turned. Those are not turned. I must accidentally hit my mouse wheel on one of these. That one's turned. Alright, that's when I turned it. Alright, let's get that line. Okay, now he's back. See, that's red. The structural integrity is not there. That'll get added when I add a beam like that, a pillar like that right here. That'll get fixed. But for now, we'll have to leave that. It may actually get, as we add the ceiling and stuff, it may actually get added. Or this might actually have to be, this might have to actually be the roof itself. For this floor is, we start doing the roof there and then we go down one. We might have to do that. All right, let's just see. Let's just see. So I want windows, 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 windows. There we go. Today we do windows. Damn, I'm out of bricks again. Grab all those. Do I got any more over here? That's the last of my bricks. I mean, I got more down at the crafting area, but it just not to take a resource run here. Yep, those are shingles. All right. Let's build him. All right. Damn it, I'm out of bricks. All right, so this is what I was going to do for the roofs. So let's get the shingles. Let's see if we can get a little bit of the roofing in. I don't know how much of the roofing we can do, but we can get some of it in. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to get that pillar in first. I'm going to have to at least get the one right there. I think if I get the one right there, it'll help out. We should go ahead and put that in. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. I got to put a pillar right there. I need one here, and I need one here. So I'm totally missing 2 pillars of stability. I need one here. So that's a pillar. This is not. So I really need to go ahead and put one there. Golnar, man, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great stream. I do have opinions. Or actually, I seek opinions. Ignore the bottom part because we're obviously working on that. But for this, this is the patio to the winery there. And do you have a preference on the left side or the right side? Okay, if you can see the difference, how the left side's kind of filled in there, like a tower. And left side is not. Let me slow down my mouse movement. There we go. So, hey, Pantera. So since we got a whole bunch of people, love to get some feedback. Left side or right side? So this is the patio for the winery. As most of y'all been following my stream. You know what I've been working on. Hard to say, but you got to pick, man. You got to give me an opinion. Now, you don't have to, but just, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's a game, right? You like the left. I like the left as well. I'm getting a lot of people liking the right. The reason I like the left is because I feel it really accentuates the rest. It's not the same as the rest. Whereas the right side, it just kind of is more of the same with a little bit of a wall, you know? Yep. And here's how it looks on the side. So that's how it looks here on the side. And then over here, this is how it looks on this side. So it's coming along. So you can see the winery in terms of the structure is pretty much done. We have, just to kind of give you an update, we're going to have stairs on the side. So as you go down, there'll be stairs on the outside. There'll be stairs on the inside as well, but there'll be stairs on the outside. And then we got a little entrance into the cellar here. So there's a little entrance to the cellar. So now you can get into the cellar, which is a nice, good-sized cellar. Yep. Gonar likes the left. And then for the winery down into the brewery, I've kind of decided where I'm going with some of the stuff. So, so there should be some stairs right here. So out over on this section here, some stairs. So this will take you down. And I've decided this isn't going to be the brewery per se. This is going to be like a common kitchen area. So imagine the winery and the brewery, they would have a common kitchen. So for food can go to either. So this will be a common kitchen processing center because in real life, if the tavern was down here and the kitchen and everything was here, it would be a long way to travel. So the big kitchen will be down in the tavern for sure. But we'll have a small little kitchen for the knick-knack, little, appetizers and stuff like that. So this will be the kind of kitchen area. And then I can't build right here. This is a dead area right here. So then my tavern itself, the brewery, will be right here. And so that'll be a common kitchen area. And then we'll come along, it'll curve over. And this is the brewery. And then the tavern will be down here. And then I actually plan on trying to make a hotel wall. So instead of stairs and stones, we're going to have proper brick walls, and we're going to cover as much of the cliff as we can, and we're going to make it look like hotel rooms. Which I think that's going to be cool. All right, so I plan on leaving the towers up for the day. Maybe later, evening, I'll change it just to continue to get feedback from folks. You know, they both have their styles and preference. I like this because it offsets. It definitely offsets from everything else. But I gotta, to get stability, because I'm so high up, I gotta get some stability going, so I gotta build some pillars. So I gotta build a pillar here, and I gotta build a pillar here. And then that'll help me be able to complete what I need to do up here. I'll be on the RP server eventually. So when they have a wipe, we know there'll be at least one wipe to go live. Then I'll be reevaluating what server I'm going to play on and who I'm going to play with. I definitely want to be playing with people who are playing the game. And so, like I said, it's true for everything I've always said. I'm not necessarily playing Pax Dei to be like, oh, to be the best with this. It's to learn so that when we have the real servers and we're live, I can hit the ground running with whatever it is I want to do. So, you know, obviously I've done crafting and did a lot of that, maxed out winemaking, and now we've done a lot of different building. So there'll be a wipe. There'll be at least one wipe, I would think, before they go live. And then I'll reevaluate what server I'm going to be on. All right, so we got to get some rocks and clay because we got to get our pillars in. Because I can't, I'm starting to get, I got some red over here. So to be able to not have red, I'm about to get some more pillars in play. And that won't take but a minute. We'll get some pillars in. Yep, no problem, Gunnar. Appreciate the raid as always, man. Thank you. All right, so let's drop off. Let's get rid of our shingles. We don't need those for now. Let's drop those off and sure. Let's grab a couple of rocks. Let's grab some clay and one more rock. And we gotta go get our pillars. How do you do a shout out? Can I do a shout out? I will say, let's do this. I'll do my own custom shout out. So let's see here. There we go. So Todd Fox he was in the stream. I don't know if he still is, but if you like the kind of stuff I do, I suggest you follow Todd Fox. He mostly streams Star Citizen, but he also streams some variety games on Fridays, and then I think depending upon how the game is, he'll continue to stream a little bit, like last he was doing Red Dead Redemption 2. But he does things a little bit differently, incorporates some programming, gets some cool stuff. So you're interested in programming, definitely be someone to follow. And then I do like the way his style of play with the games and stuff where he tries to keep it realistic. So all you people are in the role-playing stuff, Todd Fox, when he plays his game, definitely is grounded in reality. And, you know, trying to live off the land and not just teleporting home everywhere and stuff like that. Try to keep it a little bit realistic. So from the programming standpoint and from the RP standpoint, he is absolutely an excellent streamer. And in fact, I think he's going to be one of those people that in a while, you know, he'll be doing very, very well streaming. Just he's got a great personality, communicates well, and really has some cool stuff in his stream. And a lot of the stuff that I'm starting to do, I'm building inspiration from what he's done. So give him a follow if you can and check it out. You may be thrown off by the avatar. I know some people don't like the avatar, but what he does with the avatar is really cool. Like, it's not just an avatar. And when he does the programming day, which is on Tuesday, he actually goes off avatar and shows the real person so you can see the person. but he incorporates the avatar into the stream itself with the viewers being able to participate, so they can put hats on and do kinds of different things to his avatar, and he can kind of theme it a little bit better. So like I've been doing my background to kind of theme with the game that I'm playing along with the theme that I want to do. And so he, you know, if he's playing Red Dead Redemption, his fox will be wearing a hat and smoking a cigar and stuff like that. And the viewers can interact with the avatar characters. So I think from the way that he's implemented it, interacting with the stream, works out pretty well. Works out pretty well. Oh, and I rated myself, so I actually happened to have Gonar's stream up. I was getting my alert viewer, so when he rated over, it said I was a rater for Gonar's stream. That's funny. So I rated myself. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm putting my pillars on. We're gonna come down here. But I love this little cellar entrance. I'm sorry. I was really, I think it's so cool. Oh, and I didn't show you the other cool part. So not only do this is be a cellar entrance here, and then from that little stage and kitchen area right here. All right, so you come down from there, and there's another entrance into the cellar. So it definitely looks celery. I'll fix this. We'll come into a level platform there, and then maybe some stairs up. We'll see how it goes, and some stairs down. These are all temporary stairs. These are all temporary stairs, just to kind of get up. These are scaffolding stairs, just to kind of get up and going around. All right. So foundations. We need foundations. All right. So let's. I need one there on the wall. So let's. First of all, that one's off, so let's fix that. We'll fix that in a minute. Oh, shit. I don't have the inventory space. Alright, let's take some stuff off, because we don't need so much stuff. All right, so let's drop, what do we want to drop? Let's just drop a little bit of everything. So let's drop a fine wood beam. Let's drop a plank. Let's drop a peg. Probably not, because I only have one. In fact, let's just fill him up. And then let's drop a fine wood beam. All right, that'll give me a little extra room there for collecting resources as I move stuff around. Alright, so let's come back down here. And this side's more difficult to work with because it's so far down. Alright, so we're going to get rid of that. That's good. So that one I don't need to get rid of because the pillar's not going to go right there. The pillar's going to go right here. So let's put him in. Should be there. So let's take him. Oops. Alright, let's do that. And then let's put the small one. There we go. There. That's all the way through. Alright, much better. Alright, so let's come up. Alright, let's come over here. We're going to fix that. We're going to fix that hole in just a minute as soon as we get this up. Alright, let's put him there. Bring it down just a couple. Let's put him there. Do another one. Alright, let's do this. Do another one. And here. Alright, we'll complete that in a minute. Let's fix this crap that we broke over here. That was terrible. Alright. Let's put the big one. Alright, looks good. That looks good. Did that fill in? I don't know if it left a gap or not. Do we leave a gap? No, that's full. Hold on. Let's get out of build mode. 2, F7. All right, there we go. Our wall is fine. That's all filled in. All right, so where are we at? Oh yeah, I'm gonna build this. Let's come up. All right, let's put him there. And bring him down. Can we get dark green? All right, we'll do dark green. Let's build him. Bring him up. One more. Can we get dark green? Yes. Build him. All right, that looks good. And let's come up from top. Might have to delete a wall. And we could do that. We could do a lot from here. So let's do it from here. Can we do dark green? Yes. And this one should get us up top. I think that's where we want it. Add 2 more of these bad boys. Alright, you're not where I want you to be. Did I turn that somehow? There we go. Let's keep it yellow. And one more. That might be too tall. Nope, we're good. We are good. So we got that pillar in. That'll add a lot of stability. And then we're going to put a pillar there. 3 more pillars, and that'll help us build what we need to build right there. It's not 100% symmetrical in terms of the pillar, but that's fine. That's fine. These are mostly the cellar stuff that you don't see. And this is like the dirty ass kitchen. So let's get this one done. Let's come down here. So we're going to need another one. We want to come up to there. So let's just put something here for now. Let's just bring him down a little bit. There we go. So we don't lose sight where we're at. This one is going to be the same spot, but right here. So this guy's going to be right there. Let's bring it down some. And he's right there. Perfect. All right, let's bring him up. Whoa, cut off. There we go. Am I going to be able to get up? Yes. Build him up. Keep it dark green if we can. Build him up. See if we can get one more on here. I know it's not my plot. There we go. All right, let's come up a little bit higher. And put this here. Like to keep it dark green for as long as I can. I don't know if that matters. Haven't done any individual experiments to see otherwise. But it makes me feel better. And that's what it's all about. It's feeling good. Why does that look off? Let's come up top. Let's go up the doorway. Ooh, we can go this way now. Need to get some chandeliers in here. Oh, they are in here. They're just the light isn't working. So, let's get rid of some stuff. If I take this down, it's all going to come crumbling down. Boy, that's super easy from this direction. Yeah, now it's green. Super dark green because that pillar is there. Nice. Hey! Mars, I didn't hear the audio play. I missed your raid. Oh no, that was 4 days ago. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at my activity log. The new stuff is up top, older stuff is at the bottom. I looked down at the bottom, I thought I saw a raid, but that was from 4 days ago. Alright, so now we just need to build the pillars on the other side. Then I think we'll be able to put our roof in. So we're going to do something kind of cool, I think. Yeah, so this is, the goal is, this is red. And I believe by the time I put my pillars in, that won't be red. That won't be red. Rez, how you doing, Rez? You can lurk all you want. Rez, you can come on my stream anytime you want and lurk. Alright, so now we got to work on pillars on the other side. Got this big wall in my way. I'm a ninja lurker. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Alright, so we need to move some of the scaffolding out of the way here. What's my inventory like? Alright, we should be able to get rid of this. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Bang, bang. Alright, let's put this guy here. Bring him down. Let's put this one here. Be easier to come in from the inside. Alright, let's just do this. Bring him up. F. There we go. There we go. And let's build him up. And build him up. Alright. We're going to put some of that scaffolding back. Actually, let's put some of this back. If we put this back, it may be good enough to get up. Alright, why are you not... There we go. I can build him up a little bit like that. I think that may be enough. And then I can climb up. Yes, sir. Alright, so now we can just build this. Let's get it as high as we can. We can get it a little bit higher. Get him up like that. That'd be good. And put this foundation back. There we go. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's see if we can keep dark green as long as we can. Alright, let's put this in. Let's come up here. Oops, keep turning off my building. Alright, let's put this here. Get it down the dark green. There we go. And alright, let's keep it greenish while we can. Still here. I'm still here. Are you still here? Are you asking yourself? So you said still here with a question mark. Are you asking yourself if you're still here? I can see you're asking yourself questions. I can see you doing that. I know. But then it wouldn't be a question mark. See how you put a question mark? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's pop him out for a minute, then we can complete this section. This is a lot easier to see it this way. And then bang. But Scar, you're welcome to join Discord anytime you want, whenever you get off work. That's not high enough. Because I might not be here, that's right. I might not. Are we, any of us really here? Bang. All right, one more pillar. Just arrived from gym. Cool. I need to go to gym more. I used to go to gym all the time. All right, so now let's do something similar over here that we did over there. That's not necessarily going to be the height. It's just a temporary platform. Let's see here. 8. And let's see here. Get him where he wants. There. Yes. I need to do the inside pillars too. I didn't even do the inside pillars yet. Damn, I still got a lot more pillars to do. Well, let's get that one in. Boy, this is tall. Oh, let me check something. See if anybody's voting. Still right side. All right, we got lots of votes going in both directions. See if anybody said anything on that one. Nope. Ooh, Star Citizen. Someone posted in my Star Citizen. Saber collection plus Starlight paint. Wow. All right, let's get back to here. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I still got 3 more pillars to put. I got to put that one in. I got to put these 2 big ones in, and that'll give me a lot of stability to get down and around what I need to do. So let's go ahead and just put these bad boys in. All right. Let's put 2 there. Let's bring it down just a hair. You're gonna be on the inside, around the outside. Hey, Scar, how you doing, bud? Fabulous, man. I'm doing better than I deserve. I see you. You're gonna fall down. Man, I wish I captured your death. I wish I saw you falling down. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed you didn't fall. Oh, quite a bit, man. Quite a bit. Once you look around, I'll recap a few things for you. I've made some executive decisions. Is that on the right side? That's on... Oh well, it is what it is. That'll work. Yeah, what did you find? My secret stellar entrance? Cellar entrance, I mean? Is that not cool? That's not how it's going to be complete, the stairs, but I mean, that's where the entrance to the cellar is going to be from the brewery. So this middle area, I've changed my mind a little bit. So this is the winery, obviously, but then this is going to be like a kitchen area, brewing, processing area for both the winery and the brewery. And then because we have this dead plot here, then we're going to turn around and the brewery will be kind of more right here. And so this will be kitchen area for both of them. And then, because if you had the kitchen, in real life, if you had the kitchen way down here in the tavern, then by the time you brought something up to the winery, it'd be all cold and stuff, like if somebody orders some appetizers. So we're going to have a smaller kitchen processing area right here. And then we're going to have cellar, obviously, and then we're going to spin around and come over here a little bit, and then the brewery will be right here. And then the tavern will be down as it was going to always be. That's the kitchen. That's the kitchen area, kitchen processing area for both the winery and the brewery. It'll be kind of an in-between area. I mean, you can jump if you want. Let's see if you live. Take all your drinks and alcohol on and see if you live. I'm gonna say you don't, and not unless you hit one of those. I don't think you will live. I think if you hit the ground, you die. 1, 2, 3, go. You cheated. Man, I'm going back to building because you just a cheater. You're welcome to do whatever you want to work on. You can decorate, you can make rooms, you can build. Here, I tell you what, if you want to do like inside stuff. So here's where my thinking, actually, it's easier to do it in person camera. So come up to the first floor of the winery. So my thinking is a bar would be right here. Just come on inside. Yeah. So imagine a bar right here, and then it comes L-shaped right here, and then it kind of comes along here like a nice little big bar. And then the same thing on the second floor. So that's kind of like where the bar serving area is. A little bar here, and then it L's into here, and then all the way down to here. And if you want to put some benches and decorate, I'm fine with that. Or if you see something, you know where I'm going with it. Yeah, so I have a question. So I got 2 styles set up. So go look on my screen. So I know which one I like. Do you like the left side or the right side? Yeah, it's 50-50. The reason I like the left side myself is because I think it really offsets itself from everything else. Like the right side is kind of more the same. From my screen, I'm looking at it right now on my stream. No, you can't. I'm just saying that I'm kind of liking the left side. But don't do anything right now because I'm going to leave it the way that it is, and then we'll get opinion throughout the day. Yeah. Yeah, you know, benches, whatever, kegs, bars, if you want to kind of just give it some life. Yeah, I mean a little bit, but I'm thinking, especially when you come in, I don't know how it looks, but if you came into a real winery, if you had a little bar serving area right here, there would still be some, I don't know if we can do display tables of stuff and gifts and things to buy, even if we don't have anything to put on there. I don't know. And then we need to do something here. I don't know what we're going to do here. Maybe this is walled off, a little closet storage area or something. I'm not necessarily saying everything has to be open, so if we want to build some rooms, we can. So, yeah, no, but look, so if we walled this in right here, like that, then the stairs would be kind of hidden from the rest of the building, and then you would see them right here. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know. Yep. Alright, alright. So, yeah, I'm not going down the way you went. I'm going down the cellar door. There we go. Yeah, no, I left the also Pantera. Alright, so what was I doing? I was building out. My chest or... Okay. Yeah. Alright, so get rid of that and then put him in. Bring him down one. Here we go. And then bring this up. Boom. So at this point, I should be able to put this in. Yes. See, he was red. Now he's totally green. Goes from red to like green. Awesome. I think I'm out of bricks. That's why I wasn't able to put that wall there. Oh yeah, I was going to work a little bit on a roof. So let's put these in. Let's put these in if we can. There we go. Let's go ahead and put those in. And then let's bring this over here. We might go down and do a brick run. I have plenty of brick, so I think I'm going to go do a brick run real quick. Because I want to put this wall in. No, I got plenty of bricks. I just need to go do a brick run. I have tons of bricks, but I'm going to go do it. I mean, and I want to take some clays and put them in. Because my, yeah, let's do a quick brick run. Alright, so let's drop some stuff off. So let's see here. Let's drop this stuff off. So rocks. Alright, that goes there. Bang, 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 bang. And drop. Oops, did I put the wrong thing? What the hell? There we go. Okay, and then pegs, I believe, are there. Alright, perfect. And then find wood beams. Right, let's go get a brick run. Let's go down and get some bricks. We have plenty of bricks, but we gotta go get them. We'll put some support beams on there to make it look realistic. Even though we don't need them, we'll put them there to make it look realistic. You can put any lights anywhere. I hate not being able to see. There's tons of chandeliers in one of those boxes too. By the way. Starting to come together. Why does that one look different from the others? I put the wrong one in. Oh, does that look different? Because there's a big hole there. That's why. That's why I'm going to get bricks. Oh, what's up with this? Who did the engineer? Who's the engineer who did this, man? That's like you could break an ankle right there. Let's drink some alcohol so we can run. Nothing like drinking alcohol to be able to run. Yeah, so in the Lord of the Rings Online, if you drink alcohol, your screen gets blurry, and it gets more and more blurry the more you drink. And so there's actually a quest in the game where you have to have a beer in these taverns that are far apart, and you got to complete it by a certain amount of time. So you go to the first tavern, you have a beer, and you start running to the second one. It's just a little bit blurry, you can still see. Then you go have another beer at the second tavern, and it starts to get a little bit more blurry. And then you get to the third tavern, it starts to get really blurry, and it kind of shakes, and so it's hard to see. So you got to complete the quest in a certain amount of time, and it gets harder and harder every tavern you go to. I do have that quest title, though. I think it's called, like, Brewmaster or something. In fact, I've never really played much of the game. All I ever did was just create a character in Hobbiton, and I'd visit all the breweries. Had a little Hobbit dude hanging out in the taverns. It may be hard to you know, realize that's how I played the game, but yeah, it is how I played it. All right, let's throw in some health there. There we go. Lots of clay. I want to grab this clay. Probably should grab some of these rocks too. Grab some rocks. Alright, let's grab this clay. I can see that clay. I'm probably going to have to do a load of shingles too, because I realize I'm going to do some more roof than I thought I was going to do. I thought I was only going to do a proper roof on the winery, but now that as I'm evolving, I realize I'm going to have more roofs than I thought. So I got to bake some more shingles too. Yep. Just making sure you can see it. If I can see it, you're gonna really be able to see it when it's done. Well, that's new. This is new. You see this? That's down in our valley right down here. This is new. Definitely new. You can see he's got little processing stations. Cool. New people. New neighbors. Silver fir branches. Ooh, what's that off in the distance there? That's new too. That's definitely new. Where is that clay? Clay's right here. Yeah, yeah. Definitely want to have like wine and beer stuff throughout. Yeah. A fermenter might work well on the. Looks like we did the tavern down here. A fermenter or two on the bar itself would be cool. I don't know if you can build those yet, but I can. You should be able to. Oh. I can definitely build fermenters. Oh, what was I doing? Alright, so this is a brick run, so I can't forget to bring my bricks up. Alright, let's put this in here. Bang, bang. Alright, we're gonna put the rocks where they go, the sticks where they go. Don't fall. You breaking my shit? If I come back up here and my whole thing collapsed because you took the one piece of pillar that's needed, you're gonna be doing a lot of building. Yeah, that's well built. Lots of pillars. All right, gotta get some charcoal. I'm gonna throw some bricks and shingles in. Always build a hidey hole before you break old man's structure. You better just log off and never log back on. Ooh, I need to cover that up. I don't like that. I hate floating foundations. I need to fill that up. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, let's load this, grab all these. Ooh. Alright. Let's do shingles. We need some more shingles, apparently. I'll do more roofs than I thought. Do shingles on this one. Alright. And then we'll grab the rest of those. Actually, we don't need those. Oh man, you just have to build a timeout square to sentence bad. Yeah. We definitely need a timeout square. Ooh, a brick. Let's see if we got any more bricks. None there. None there. Alright, let's do a, unfortunately we're going to have to do a charcoal run too here, it looks like. Before we come back up. So, alright, we'll drop that off. We'll drop charcoal off there. And we'll dump the wood that we got in there. Alright, take all. Alright, let's go heal our axe and get some more alcohol. We're gonna do more building, then more alcohol. Need more beer. Actually, spirits, mead, and wine is what we drink when we build. Let's do some repairing while we're here. Repair. Uh-oh. We're going to need a new iron axe here in a minute. I don't think I need to repair any of that. Do I need my armor repaired? Ooh, just a wee bit. There we go. Probably from those falls. Oh. This is my old tavern cellar. What is this? Mulled red wine that goes there. What the hell is mulled red wine here for? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Great spirits. Somehow I got messed up. What is this? Grape spirits? There we go. Somehow messed that up. Alright, get some more elderberry mead. There we go. And then mulled red wines here. Carry cider. There we go. And so we're full of that. This is the old processing center where we leveled up master winemaking and brewing. A long, long time ago. It was a long time ago. That's when I started streaming, was about when I maxed that out. That's going on 2 months now, I think. Not quite at 2 months, but kind of approaching that. Alright, we're going to fill those charcoal kilns up. Then we're going to grab some bricks and we're going to head back up. We got ads here in 15 minutes. Take a quick break, stretch our legs. I say this every time, but this is one of the parts of the game that is dull, gets old, doesn't stream well, doesn't play well. I'm going to start letting the trees fall because that's how I naturally get my stamina up. Here we're approaching 6 hours and 52 minutes for this stream. Not bad. We have our longest stream yet. I had a long stream on a Saturday. I think I approached 10 hours. But I didn't quite do 10. I want to at least do 10 hours. That'll take me to 6 p.m. Eastern time. Drop. Are there any still chopping axes up in the kingdom? You know, still chopping axes, not the battle axes. Because last time I went up, I think they were battle axes. Okay. Yeah, no, that one definitely, yeah, but that only has wrought iron pickaxe, or wrought iron chopping axes anymore. Like I said, I've used them all. I have. Down there where we do the heartwood, there's nothing but wrought iron axes left. Unless somebody's refilled it. A lot of tables. You're going to be sad when you do that, right? Ooh. No, I'm not going to reclaim one plot. Well, I guess Dan's got one. Oh, shit. 2 more plots. Oh, my gosh. We can do something with 2 plots. Yes, sir. Hmm. 2 plot. Oh, so I can get the one out in front of the new tavern. Because I can't get the stairs the way that I like it. And then I wonder if I can get that hole filled up. But I want to be able to do a hotel along the wall, the cliff face wall. Like, not realistically like big rooms, but small rooms. And instead of having stone stairs, what you see is you just see hotel walls. I think it'd be so badass. I might have to take a little bit early break. Hell, it's like everything is ours. We have full run, man. I mean, it's just me and you logged in. We can just change this whole thing. We just make the whole thing a big tavern. We'll replace the kingdom with the biggest tavern ever. Everything's a tavern. Yeah, I know. Like, hey, what are you doing? All right, I'm gonna have to take a quick break here. Take my dogs outside. I think they're ready for a break. Let me load the charcoal kilns. And then we'll finish it up and we'll head back up with our bricks. Alright, I gotta take my dogs outside. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna leave you with the river cam. I'm actually gonna go out there and stick my head around to see if it shows up. Alright, I will see you all in a little bit. I might go to the boat. Yeah, I'm gonna wave. I'm gonna go by the boat and wave. All right, a little bitty break there. Take care of the dogs. A few real life things. And I was on the webcam there. Check out my river cam. That worked good. Let's get back into the game. All right. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was processing my charcoal kilns. So just a little bit more. All right, so let's bang bang. Get some drinks. And then we'll grab some bricks and head back up. Oh, out of stamina. Got that hill up. Oh, ads are in progress. So for those, if you subscribe, and if you're still hearing me and you subscribe, then you're not getting ads, but we'll wait. Now, this is not engaging gameplay anyway. So, chopping wood's not the most engaging, so we'll continue to do this while the ad is going. Mm. 20 seconds left on the ads. All right, welcome back from the ads. If you got shown an ad, this is my first day actually using ads. I was really not wanting to do ads right now. I'm not necessarily trying to do this as a full-time job. I'm streaming just more for the fun of it and to capture gameplay video and interact with people when I play. And I always thought if I can't get increased viewership or engagement without ads, then I sure as hell ain't gonna be able to do it with ads. But especially with today, when I'm gonna do a longer stream, they kind of cause some natural breaks in action and a chance for me to stand up, stretch, and the viewers to stretch and do whatever. So I try not to do anything important while the ads are running. And in fact, I try to take my own break while the ads are running, just like we did a break there. So it at least gives a little bit of a break. And, you know, in fact, when I play, if I do poker, I'll be doing a poker tournament here at the end of the month at the Hard Rock. You know, they have breaks throughout, just so you're not sitting down doing nothing for hours on end. It's difficult. You just got to have breaks. And then if you play poker online, every hour they have a 5-minute break. Now, they don't play you ads. I think it's a matter of time before they play ads. But the poker games will stop for 5 minutes. And so everybody gets up, takes breaks, blah, blah, blah. And I think naturally, if you're playing a video game, you should have some natural breaks too. So, you know, plan on not doing anything while ads are running. And then I also choose that to just force me to say, oh, it's been an hour, it's time to take a break. So basically every 60 minutes we'll have a 3-minute ad. And during that time I try to take my own break, stand up, stretch, refill drinks, bio breaks, whatever they happen to be. And so when I look at it from that standpoint, it makes kind of sense. Why not run them then if you're going to force yourself to take a break? And then it kind of reminds you, oh, hey, time for a break. I need to do a bot that triggers on that. So I think when I get streamer bot, maybe I can have an event for when the ads pop in, and then I can just put that message on there. Alright, see if we can get this tree chopped down. Close, almost. One more chop. There we go. Then we can drop some branches. I didn't get quite as much so far done with the tavern as I thought I would. I thought I was going to be getting more structure in place. But I kind of ended up doing some refinements and some minor things here and there. But I'm happy I did that. And now we're just getting some brick walls in. So that's done. That's almost a good sign of a stopping point. So let's go see what this loads up for us. If not, we're going to have to repair. Is the axe dead? The axe is dead, so we'll have to grab a new axe. And then we can fill out the charcoal kilns here. Let's get rid of any of these stuff. Lights are cool when they're lit. I think this one's full. Are you full? Yeah, you're full. Yeah, that one's got none. Alright, let's get rid of this bad boy. Come up here. And grab a new axe. There we go. And do a little bit more processing. I do want to get the kilns 100% full. And then we'll grab some bricks and head back up. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Heal up our... Let that just heal up, see if anybody said anything in Discord about which one they like. Alright, let's get back to chopping. I'm just wrapping up, filling up our charcoal kilns, and grab some bricks and we'll head back up. Do some more building. But I think we're going to have a period here of gathering some resources. We're starting to get low on some of them. So I think it's just going to be the nature of the next hour or two here. Gathering some resources and then maybe finish out the night strong doing some building. The one thing I don't like about Pax Day, I just don't think this part of the game streams well. It just doesn't. You try to do it off stream as much as you can, but if you have a long stream, a lot of building, then it's almost impossible not to have to be gathering resources. But we're almost done here. We'll get the charcoal kilns filled up. We'll have some extra sapwood for whatever else we need it later. That fall down. Bang, bang, bang. Need to get a still axe. Still chopping axe. Timber. These dead trees, they don't take much to hit, but I've timed it. It takes a lot longer for these to fall. Whee! Come on. Come on, you can do it. Alright, we're just about done here. We'll get a backpack full. And then we're going to grab some bricks and head back up. We got some shingles in the oven. Drop. All right. I'm gonna go through the notes. Did they post something new in Discord today? Thought I saw something about a part 2. Well, I don't know if it was a part 2 from the original announcement or if I missaw something. When we do a crafting session, we'll bring that up. Oops, hit the wrong thing. Let's see who's on. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Just me and Scar as always. Always the same. Natty Dread, what's going on, dude? How are you? I believe you got gifted a subscription, I believe, yesterday. I think. Yeah, I remember because we someone gifted 5. Ashley Nicole gifted 5 gifts subscriptions yesterday. I think you were one of them. I remember it popping up. And I'm doing fabulous, man. We're having a long stream today. I took a vacation day today. Just want to relax, do a little nothing. So we're just in here in Pax Dei doing some building. We're working on the Mega Tavern. I'm just filling my charcoal kilns. I'm almost done. Then we're going to grab some bricks and we're going to head back up. What's going on, Scar? We got Natty Dread in the stream now. So we got, he's alive. Yeah, and the boxes to the entrance on the far left, it should be the second to the left at top. Should be a whole bunch of chandeliers. Natty Dread says hello. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know I do. I don't have a lot to say, so I'm just saying that. I was sitting here mindlessly chopping wood. What can I talk about? And I was like, I need to go through the Discord announcement post. I still haven't done that. I need to do that. So I thought maybe during the next crafting session I spin up, then I'll bring up the Discord and we'll go through it. Alrighty. Come here, fox. Whack. Yeah, the other fox. Leave me alone. It's funny, when I stream Star Citizen, I actually get a lot of viewers on YouTube and not many on Twitch. But when I stream Pax Dei, I get mostly viewers on Twitch and hardly anybody on YouTube. We'll see what you got. We'll be up here in just a minute. I think this is good. Star Citizen's pretty cool looking game as well. I own it, but I have a little time in it. Yeah. I like Star Citizens. There's some things I don't like about it. I'm probably about 30 hours in of gameplay on Star Citizen, so I'm still new to that. But I've enjoyed some aspects of it, but its biggest problem is not lack of content. So like Pax Dei's current issue is lack of content. But Star Citizen has tons of content, but shit's broken all over the place. So, you know, you get stuck into things, you can't complete stuff. And just some wacky things can happen. Alright, so let's get over to here. Yeah, we're going to go over to this shitty-ass plot. Gosh, I cannot believe this plot wasn't removed during the plot cleanup. So we dump silver fir branches in that plot whenever we can. Alright, let's get our last charcoal kiln going here. And craft item. Alright, and craft item. Alright, let's put the extra over here. Alright, drop these all off. Resin and heartwood will drop off over here. Resin we've been putting here as we use it for the chandeliers. And then heartwood we've been doing over here. Over here. In our heartwood processing center. There we go. Gee, let's put him there. There we go. And let's go grab our bricks and head up. Let's go see what damage Lord Scar's done. Is that webcam from? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is looking right out. We'll pop into that. So while I'm just walking up. So, you know, on a Monday, you're not going to see a lot of boats going by. But as we get near the winter season, when the snowbirds come down, then you'll see more boats during the weekday. And then, yeah, West Coast. So that river there is a short trip. It's still close enough to the Gulf of Mexico that it's brackish water. And in fact, if you look right under the bird feeder there, you can see the water splashing. So last time I was out there just a few minutes ago, I fed the fishes. And so that splashing up is the fishes eating. I don't know if you can see it or not. But it's just 15-minute ride to the Gulf of Mexico. So this water's brackish, so you see manatees, dolphins, stuff like that. Oh, where do we get the bricks? So I just set that up this weekend. So that was my project I was working on this weekend, was getting my webcam set up. So yeah, that's right there. I'm about 50 minutes north of Tampa. And let's grab these. We'll grab all these. Take all. There we go. We can start making our way up. So yeah, during the weekdays you won't see us much until it gets snowbird season. And during the weekend, so this Saturday if I stream or Sunday, then you'll see boats. If it's nice, you'll see boats going up and down all the time. And that's my boat right there, a little 18-footer Key West FS. Yeah, Naples. Yeah, that's really south. Yeah. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. I moved down here 4 years ago, and I wasn't sure where I was going to live exactly. I just knew it was going to be warm, and I just found this house right there on the river. It's a great spot. The house is old; it's need a lot of work, but I've been working on it. House was built in 1933, so I got a lot of house projects. But we've done quite a bit. The foundation needed some work, so the first year I moved in, we replaced some of the foundation that needed to be replaced. That got done. And we just do a little bit here and there and get it along, but you can't change the view and the location. The location's perfect. You know, we hop onto the boat, take it out to the island, and there's something special. Like if you go to Clearwater and you go to the beach there, there's tourists and there's people everywhere, and it's crowded. But the cool thing about going to an island and beaching up to an island is the only people there are people who have boats. So it's not as crowded. There's lots of nice seashells. It just is great. It's absolutely great to be able to take your boat out and hang out on an island. So I'll keep that up until I get up to building, and then we'll swap back to the regular view. In fact, probably can make that a little bit bigger. Let's see here. Let's do Brian Gaming PC. We can probably make it about the same size as the webcam. There we go. Still tweaking my stream, seeing how I want to do stuff. So then once I decided I was going to move down here, I started collecting Hawaiian shirts. That's pretty much all I wear. Various Hawaiian shirts. I went to the Tampa game yesterday, and I bought me a couple more Tommy Bahama Tampa Bay Buccaneers Hawaiian shirts just to add to the collection. I only had one, and I wanted some more variation for just different reasons. Not having to always wear the same Tampa Bay Bucs shirt. And it works. I went out there. Oh, here comes a boat. A boat's going by right now. Yay, everybody wave. It all makes sense. Leave me alone. All right. You guys pissed me off. There we go. Had to kill him. All right, let's get some drinks going. Let's hill up. I'm wearing a flannel shirt today with the windows open. Yeah. Well, I was out there in shorts. It's hot out there right now. Yeah, you can see the water ripples from the boat going by. And I'm almost tempted to stream 24/7, and if I'm not live, just have the boat cam up on my stream. You know, honestly, why not? You know, if you don't see my boat there, you know, I'm out streaming, I'm out fishing or just hitting the beach. Last year, at the end of October, we did stone crab traps for the first time, and I got another Twitch channel. It's my personal one. It's B Bilbro, and I'll stream crab traps and stuff like that. But it doesn't do well because I'm so far away. You know, the internet connection out there isn't great. So it doesn't stream good. I mean, it does okay. So I've done GoPro and I've recorded some videos and then posted those later. Those do much better. Yes, someone is coming. Oh, I see you putting the chandeliers up there, looking good. I almost want to replace this with walls. I just don't want brick. You know what? When I build the outer stairs, I might do walls there, so it's not as much brick. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to do outer walls. And so that'll be an inside path down to the cellar. Yes, sir. That's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, that's just so cool. That's going to look good. So instead of so much foundation stone, we're going to do outer walls there. Yep. So let's, while we're here, we'll do a quick. So this is the winery entrance. So the top part will be a winery. And here's the patio for the winery. Lord Scar has been busy putting some benches in and some lights in. Very nice. Very nice. And then this will be a in-between kitchen area of the brewery and the winery. This will be a little bit of kitchen. We have a cellar down here. So here's where the cellar will be. The cellar will be throughout, and so it'll continue to go down. And then we're going to snake around a little bit, and this will be the brewery right here with a similar patio overlooking the valley. And then you go down a little bit further, this will be the tavern with, again, its patio overlooking the valley. And then what I want to do along the wall is, I mean, obviously we'll need the stairs. The stairs won't go away per se, but I want to build walls, you know, the brick walls and windows and stuff, and make it look like a hotel. So this is where the tavern hotel guests can stay. And I think it'll look cool, and it'll look different than the so much stone. Everybody does stone. We're going to do something different from stone. We're going to do different from stone. And then I was sitting there thinking, I'm starting to get a lot of stone there for the cellar, which I like that on the inside for the cellar, but on the outside, I don't like the aesthetics of it. So I think we're going to build one more outer edge here, and then along the walkway will be actual walls. That'll be cool. We'll put some windows down there for that little platform here, some windows kind of throughout. That'll be kind of cool. We'll see how that works. We'll see. So much to do. All right. Oh, I didn't switch over, so I need to switch over. There, couldn't quite see it. There we go. All right, so we got a bunch of bricks. And so let's put those here. And G. We'll keep a row of bricks. And then we'll pick up some fine wood beams. Where are you at? Fine wood beams. Well, I think we need some of these. We'll grab some of those. And I believe we need some fine wood beams. We'll grab some of those. Alright, so is that what we need? What do we need for the walls? I think that's it. Yep. And let's grab some wood beams. Grab some of these. G. And we'll grab some planks. G. Alright. So now we can do what we were doing. See if we can get this kitchen area built in. What's wrong? You want me to look? Well, I didn't know if you were ready or not, man. That's not the bar you did at the tavern down below. The bar doesn't look like this. It looks more like a bar, but this is not bad. I don't know if I like this better or not. I need to think about it. So you remember the bar you put in the tavern? I don't know if it's. I don't know if it'll load or not. I want to go look at it and see which one I like better. Let's speed up our view here. Ever since they optimized the game, now F7 when you scroll far away doesn't load in everything. So we might not see the bar. That big ass house. I think they're both the same. Yeah, so this one, this is, and let me just look and see. So here's what this one looks like. That's kind of cool. That looks good for the top part. Now this one, I can't see inside at all. What's going on? Whoa. Let's follow the stairs down. I know, let me slow down. Yeah, it's not loaded in. Yeah, you can't quite see it, but it looks like it's similar. I don't know. This is the winery. All right, so no, this is the winery, so it needs to be more sophisticated. So this looks good for the winery. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. We'll put some stuff in wherever. Yeah, I like that. And then that'll distinguish between this and like the tavern bar and stuff. The winery would be more elegant, right? It's for the women and stuff like that. They love that shit. What's upstairs? Anything? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the lights and stuff. That looks good. It's going to be kitchen, yeah. No, the thing that I'm working on is the kitchen, yeah. That's down here. And then it'll be a pathway to the actual brewery. But I need to come up and tear some stuff up. So I need to come from here. So what am I going to do? Let's see. Let's get rid of that for now. Might have to put in some temporary floors. Just to be able to get to where I want. Shit. So what I'm thinking is, oh, I need to grow some shingles. Hold on, let me put this back. Let me put that wall back. What was there? A regular wall? Yeah. That's where a roof is going to go. I'm going to put a roof there. I need to floor up on my fucking stand and put the roof on it. We can take the floor out later, but for now, to get this shit. Watch out, man. You're in my way. Plus, this is where you get some secret rooms. All right, what am I doing? This guy. I think we want this. So we're going to do this like that. There we go. Yeah. Now, the question becomes, what do I do here? Yeah, I think we'll do this. Yeah, there we go. Now, let me just put some more. Oh, goodness gracious. What was that? What in the world are you doing? Mars, what's going on, Mars? We're working on the Mega Tavern. This is the winery. This is the kitchen. I like floors. Floors make things easier. I don't fall from floors. I need some more beams. Let's go get those. Beams. There you are. That's fine wood beams. Hey, don't you take nothing down. I haven't decided what I'm doing. I'm not done. I might change my... Yeah, no. You'll see. Just wait and see. I may replace that, but I got to get the roof in before I decide what I'm going to do there. It's not going to go straight up, so just hold on. You'll see. I got ideas. Yeah, we'll remove it potentially, but I got to see how the roof is going to go first. Might be optimization stuff they've been putting in. They've been doing stuff that make the game run faster. Very cool. Just lurking a bit while I pay some bills and wait for the call to pick up my pup from the vet. Oh, I hope your pet's... Oh, just spayed. All right, good. All right, let's get some stability here. Why are you laying in this little corner right here, man? Alright. So now I gotta see what I'm gonna do. Let's put this back. We're gonna do this here. We're gonna do this like this. Now, what I want to do maybe is what do I have option wise? Can I incorporate this somehow? Come out, little viewing area. I don't want to build onto that. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm putting shit in and I may change my mind. But I'm a visual guy. I have to see shit. I have to see it. Why can't I build this? Because I'm in the way. Yep. I can do this one. All right, cool. Might do a walkout right there too. No. It's wait till it's done, man. Just hold on. You guys like vision. And what I do is if I like the roof, then what I do is I'll change other parts of the buildings to fit with it. But I don't like doing the same shit everybody else does. I don't like doing the same shit. I like doing different shit. I know. I'm not done. Do I look like I'm fucking done? I'm just putting shit in and then I'll just rearrange and do some things. So I need to get up. So let's come up from here. I gotta get on the roof so I can really see what I'm doing. Alright, so what I want to do here. So can I do that? Do I have the structure to do that? Oop. That tore down some of my structure. Oh shit. About bit the dust. Yep. Wow. Stable. Okay, okay, okay. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing some shit. We're seeing what works, what doesn't work. All right, so I'm out of clay shingles. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear up this side. Yeah, oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I'll get one side the way that I like it, and then I know that's what I'll do for the other one. All right, and then we're going to put like so. I cannot believe that is stable. It's like other stuff, I have all kinds of shit underneath it, and it'll be red. This is just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so I'm gonna put that there. I'm out of shingles, so let's get rid of that one for now. I want to see this corner. Where's my corner piece? There you are. Yep. And I think as I finish the tavern, we can put some wood beams right there to make it look realistic. And I'm not done with it. I'll probably do it. We'll see. And then we'll put a wall there. We might actually make this, I don't know, we might do something with it, processing or whatever. And so we might just tear down those walls there. And then we'll have to leave a wall there. We'll have to leave a wall there. Because I'm going to come down. And so that yeah, 3. So that would bring together. And then, yeah, I think when I complete it, it'll look a little bit cooler. It doesn't look cool yet. And then there'll be a pillar here coming down from here. Wyvern beams all the way there to wherever it needs to go to. And I may, I just build it as I go. We may change my mind. All right, so this is the kitchen. So now what I'm thinking is stairway down from here into the start to make our way to the brewery. So we're going to get this. Where are you at? Here. All right. Turn them around. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Appreciate all the help. Yep, you too. Bye. All right, let's get a floor here. Don't forget what? Hydrate, yeah. Why does that look off? All right, cool. We're making our way. So that should be the right height. So we'll hydrate. Actually, I need to get another one. So we'll go get another one. There we go. Okay, so what are we going to do here? So I need another pillar like that on the inside right here so we can start being stable. Then actually we're going to come down. I think we're going to come down twice. I think we're going to come down twice. Like we're gonna go down big time. So when I put the other pillar in, this will be stable. And then we'll do the floor right there. We'll do the next floor right there. And then that'll all be cellar. And then we'll start the brewery. And then we'll come down. That'll get us... Actually, this will be the brewery. We'll start the brewery right here. Yeah, yeah. So maybe we won't... Maybe we'll do this a little bit. A little bit of a landing area here. So maybe a little bit of a landing area right there. And we'll start to cut that off. We'll come in, we'll build this pillar, and then we'll go 2 floors over from it. So with this one and here, we'll build it here. And that's when the building will start to come over. That's where the building will start to come over. We might be out of wood beams. We might have to process some more. Are we out of wood beams? No, we're not. Thank God. I need lots of those. It's a little kitchen area. And then... Uh-oh, don't fall. And then we'll start to go down again. And that'll take us to the tavern area. Yep. Alright, and we'll come 2 floors. Or next beam is going to go where? Where do I want the next beam? Probably right there. We'll do it right there. But we can go back a little bit here. There's no reason, because this stuff is going to be inside. There's no reason not to just take advantage of this. I'm thinking we'll go 2 over. So I believe if I put these in, we'll be more stable. Go. There we go. What time is it? 4:30. I usually feed my dogs around 5. I mean, I could easily get over to there. And we're going to need a wall. We're going to need a wall. So... let's add this. We can always take away. So we can definitely come to here. Now, how the fuck did we get so far out? Where did we screw up? What in the world? What in tarnation? How did we end up off? That makes no sense because something's off. This one looks right because we got the pillars. You can see the pillars make it easier. So why? What the hell happened here? Bang. Bang. I don't understand what's happened. is this. It's this one that's off. We're started from a wrong found. This he needs to be more over. So we can actually correct this. If we start with, how do we correct this? So let's see if we can correct it on this one. Let's get rid of that, that. So I need, how on earth am I going to correct this? Oh shit! We got rid of some stability. Yeah, kids, don't do this at home. That's absolutely right. So I need my floor lined up with this. So we're going to just get rid of this crap. Because this is all messing me up. Alright, so let's get this guy lined up. What we'll do is we'll get him lined up. And then we'll alt him down until he's at the right height. I have nothing to line up with. He's at least where I want him. So now I can do this. Alright, let's put the stairs in. Let's put them off to the side again like that. Let's put these stairs in. There we go. So now what I can do is I can latch onto him and get my height right. So I think I need to go down right there. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get rid of that. Now we can put him on. There we go. Much better. Then we put him right there where he belongs. And get rid of some of this. There we go. Much better. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's put some beams in now. Beams left over. There we go. Now we're going to be flush. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, let's get that. Let's get that in. Let's get that in. Let's get that in. Bang. We might need some. Yep, he's not going to stay. And you'll see when we put, yep, he's not going to stay, but he'll do better now when we put that in. And we'll just put some beams throughout. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get the back. Get the back. Bang. I think we missed this one. All right, let's get this angle. Bang, 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 bang. Oh shit, that one's placed wrong. Positive. There we go. I think that's better. Uh-oh, hammer died. Almost gonna be about time for a new hammer. Craft, repairs. Yep, he has just a little bit left. All right, did I miss any? We got this one here. I think we got one right there as well. So now we should be able to build him just fine. Bang. And get it here. Bader Kim, thank you. Appreciate it. Bringing 30 people in. Welcome to the stream here, where we're working on the Mega Tavern. Good evening, everybody. Howdy. The stream's been going great, man. I took the day off and been streaming all day. So I'll show you what I'm working on. This is my Mega Tavern I'm working on. Actually, let's get out of build mode here. So we'll give everybody a little preview of what we're working on. Let me get out of build mode. F7. So we'll sneak around over here. This is the Mega Tavern. Yep, thanks for the follow, Kim. Everybody, welcome. We'll give a little preview of what we're working on. So we're working on the Mega Tavern. This is the winery. So we have actually we have 4 separate parts of the tavern. There's the winery. So the top part is the winery. So when you come into the winery here, thank you for the follow, Native Veg Mini. Thanks for the follow. Jamie, thanks for the follow. So this top part is the winery. We'll let the music play out here. Again, appreciate all the love. The top part is the winery, so when you come in, this will be the winery. Lord Scar has just been helping me out. He just put the bar in. This is where the wine bar will be. And then upstairs will be a lookout for when you're sipping your wine. And then what we're working on right now, this is kind of an in-between the brewery and the tavern kitchen areas right here. And then the brewery is going to go right here. So the winery will serve wines, obviously. The brewery will serve beers, meads, ales. So the brewery will be right here. And then we go down a little bit further. This will be the actual tavern. And it'll serve everything. Beers, meads, wells, wines, the ciders, food, proper kitchen, yada, yada, yada. And then what we're going to do is, everybody builds stone stairs and stone. I like staying away from stone, and I'll show you my previous one. We're going to make a hotel along the wall here. So it'll be the brick walls, the nice walls here, and it'll look like a hotel wall. This was my previous build. I'll show you. This is my previous build. It's that big ass building in the distance there. This was my first attempt at building anything in Pax Dei. So So let me speed up so we can get here. So just to give you kind of an idea of the stuff that I've been doing. So before I worked on the Mega Tavern, we were working on what I call the Little House on the Prairie. So that is my little house on the prairie. Let's get in here. So I really thought that was going to be a plot cleaned up, and it wasn't. I was so sad. But that's my little house on the prairie. And 5 stories. And let me slow down a little bit. First floor is all crafting. And I haven't really finished it, but I've kind of just had taken a break from working on it. So it's just more of the structures in place, and then my crafting floor has been kind of completed, and my storage floor is done. So, and I don't really have decorations in. I want to get decorations, you know, like flower pots and stuff like that, which they aren't loading. So that's one of the optimizations they did was when you're real far away, you used to be able to F7 and see everything, right? This one is actually it's primarily on 2 plots. And what I mean by that, the main building part, so all that's across 2 plots. And then Natty Dread owns this clan plot right here, so I kind of encroached a little bit on his thing. And in fact, I'll tell you what, we'll go into build mode, and then you can look and see the plots. All right, so now we'll go back. So now you can see the plots. So the main structure is pretty much on 2 plots. But then what happens is when you fill out 2 plots completely, the little bitty things, when you want to kind of just do some adjustments and whatever, becomes a little bit more difficult. So I started out with 2 plots, and then Lord Scar, who was just on my stream a minute ago, but he actually left, so he's probably going to be so sad. He donated a plot, and you'll see where he's done that. So right here, Lord Scar has donated this plot right here. So I kind of built this because every crafting station is available in this building, pretty much. So you can do all crafting, and I had to expand that a little bit. So my charcoal kilns are right there. And then this is the main plot. And the main plot. And then my son dropped the plot down right here because he's really not playing much. And so that allowed me to kind of build this little structure here. And then I plan on putting a gazebo right here. I think a gazebo overlooking the woods would be cool right here. And then my son got another plot over here. He's not playing as much. He's like everybody else. He's waiting for the content updates. So then he's got it here. And then this is a dead spot. And then Natty Dread's in our clan. And, you know, he made it clan accessible, and I've kind of encroached a little bit on his plot. But for the main thing, the main building itself is across holistically 2 plots, and then this little add-on. I don't know if it'll load. Yeah, you can't really see it. So the way that I designed it, you can see where the chests are. I've designed my crafting stations with inputs on the right and outputs on the left. So you can't see it's not loaded, but there's chests all on here. There's 12 chests, 6 on the bottom and 6 on the top. And then 6 on the bottom and 6 on the top, and then a crafting station in the middle. This is actually the pottery kilns. So what I do is I have things that go into the crafting station are on the right, and things that our outputs from the crafting stations are on the left. So you can quickly process stuff and not have to worry about where it goes. You can just kind of quickly dump it off. And then every crafting station is available in this building. It's just because of the optimizations they've been doing, it now doesn't load. But all those crafting stations. So this is this is my leather working station. Leather comes in the right and outputs there on the left. And then the second floor is all storage. It's 100% dedicated to storage. And again, you can't see it load. But all this, you can see the shelves. But the whole floor is nothing but storage. Storage. And then third floor, I'm reserving for future storage potentially if I ever run out. And then 4th floor is my role play floor. So that's where I actually decorated like a bedroom, a kitchen, a library, things like that. And then the 5th floor is the potty floor. So we haven't really done much here, but this is where you kind of hang out. And I'm going to make some secret rooms in here and stuff underneath the roof. And now we're working on the Mega Tavern. Way up there. Mars, appreciate the lurk. But yeah, I'm excited for the patches, and I'm okay. I have lots more plans. I have some marketplaces that I want to set up. I got marketplaces by the various home shrines, um, with the anticipation that people will be able to teleport to the home shrine, go to the marketplace, and then go back. So I think I have 7 plots across my map prepared to do provinces. So I got some marketplaces I want to build, and I'm mentally prepared that if they ever do a wipe, that obviously I'll lose all this work. So me, it's just been a learning experience, how to build high, how to build stuff that looks cool and stuff like that. And we got quite a bit of plans for our winery, brewery, tavern here. So winery up top, brewery going to be coming down over here, and then the tavern will be kind of down there where you can see it. You can see the plots now. So this is a dead spot right there, so I'm not building right there, actually. So there's a dead spot right there. So we're coming around. So this is the cellar to the winery right here. So this is the cellar. That'll end up being a cellar. And then we'll shift over here a little bit. This will be the brewery with a little patio overlooking the valley. And then down here will be the tavern. Nice little tavern right here. And then we'll try to build hotel walls looking things all the way as far down as we can. So obviously there, we'll come in over to here. I got a couple of plots, so we've been tearing out some stuff over that village there, and I could probably drop a couple more plots here and build the walls a little bit more. That'd be cool. So I'm in the middle of building the mega tavern. Welcome. I typically stream Pax Day, but I've been messing to some other stuff here or there, just so I'm not 100% just bored on Pax Day. Mess around with a little Star Citizen here and there, mess around with some other games. In fact, you can see I'm on the corner already. We're going to come in the wall right here. In fact, we may not build right here. We may end it right there and bring it across. In fact, I think I'm going to do that because when I try to do the eaves, and things, that'll be a problem right there. So we're just going to go ahead and we're going to just assume we're not building right there. And we're going to cut that out. And we're going to start coming over to here. Let me look and see where I'm at, actually. Yeah, we still got plenty of front right here. It's just that little corner spot I would have had problems with the eaves. In fact, I'm going to have a problem with that eave right there. I ran out of shingles, so I got some shingles baking. I haven't decided what I'm going to do, but now that I see that that's hitting the corner spot, I'm probably going to bring that in. Because that's going to annoy me to have an eave and not be able to put that corner eave there. So we'll redo that. We'll bring that in a little bit more. I'll probably bring it down. I'll probably, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. And I plan on covering this in. So this will be one way to get to the cellar will be down through these stairs with a nice little cellar door entrance. So this is a cellar. That's one way to get into the cellar. And what I want to do is I'll cover this with walls so you won't really see the stairs and you won't see the stone. So just like the other building where everybody's building stone. You ever have... No, I do not have problems with stuff disappearing. I've seen stuff like that. To me, stuff disappears when you have a foundation problem or you have an E that's overbuilt on a thing. So what would happen here is if I were to put the eave corner right there, it may let me build it, although I'm positive it won't because it's 100% nut on my plot. But if it was a little bit on there, it would disappear. I believe. I have over on the big building there's a dead corner spot that the eave is on a little bit and it disappears. But I haven't yet ever just seen like stuff disappearing. It's always been for a reason if it disappears. It's always been for a reason. Yeah, it's just the edges, and that means you're on a spot like this or a dead spot. Yeah. And maybe even the lines, yeah. So if they have the dead spots, the 4 corner dead spots, then that maybe the edges have some funkiness too. Like even though I own these 2 and I can build on these 2, maybe those cause problems. Who knows? But yeah, that's the only time I've seen stuff disappear. And we're going to cover this with walls so you won't see the stairs and you won't see as much stone. I'll do the same thing on this side. I'll do a facade of brick walls. It's really stone walls. I don't even need that stone there, but you won't see any of the stone when I get done, or at least most of it. Probably I'll start from right here and then do brick wall down and around. It'll look kind of cool. It'll stand out from everybody else's stuff. So right now I'm just trying to figure out how exactly I'm coming over. So I've kind of decided I got to get some more pillars in to be able to continue to build. So I need these pillars to do my floors and get the stability. So we got to throw in some more pillars. So I think we're going to go ahead and do that. And then we'll be able to build down to our tavern. So we got to come up and get some resources. And every now and then, the one thing that sucks about building up high, like up on top of a mountain, is there's hardly any resources on top of mountains, so you got to go down somewhere to go get resources whenever you need resources. That kind of slows it down a little bit. So let's make sure we got, let's grab some rock, because we're going to be doing some foundation work here. Let's just grab all our stuff. We don't need this much clay. And let's head down. Let's head down. And try to keep it somewhat symmetrical. So my next pillar foundation is going to be, we're not going to build, so we're going to come on over now. In fact, that's probably the edge right there. That should be the edge. I think I put that foundation just to mark the edge. Let's just see. Yeah, I think that's where I wanted the tavern to come over. So we can come over a little bit here and then start to make our way over to the tavern. And the tavern can sit right here. In fact, I think that's what I was marking out was the tavern edge. I think we can do the tavern here. Why does that look off? Something's not right when this is marked. But they look, I guess they're right. They're right. Well, let's mark off from here. Let's just put a few foundations in. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of him. Let's get our foundations in so we know where we're building. And then we might remove some stuff. So let's get our corner. All right, let's get a corner piece here. Bring it up. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Bring them up. And then F7. There we go. That turn? No, it's at an angle. I turned it. There we go. I can't see. There we go. There we go. All right. We're just trying to outline where we're going. So my stairs to the brewery are come down right here. So let's do a nice two-person pass for a little bit. We can come up a little bit higher there. All right. Fact. So then my next in between stone pillar is going to be right here. Actually, I could probably do one right here, and that'll build a lot of stability. I think I'm going to put one right there. We're going to put them right there. So I'm going to get rid of that so I can see, and then we're going to put this guy here. We're going to bring him down a little bit so we can see. And then we're going to throw him in. There we go. There we go. And then this is the foundation that we need. This is what we do. I know there's other ways to build Hydra, and there's probably better ways, but this is just the way I've been doing it. This is the way I've been comfortable with. I'd like to keep those green as long as I can. I'm sure I don't need it. I can go light green, but I stay green, dark green as long as I can. Oh, come on. There we go. Well, let's put some temporary stairs in. So we can get up. What am I short of? Am I in the way? Nope, we need a foundation up higher. There we go. Now we can get back up. Alright, let's see here. Stone pillar. Alright, I like to keep them dark green for as long as I can. And here, bring him up. And here. Alright, keep them dark green. Let's keep it light green. Yeah. I'm going to need to go up a little bit higher. Alright, let's get that. Let's go down. Can we get dark green? Again, like I said, I don't know if it matters, but I try to stay dark green as long as I can. Alright, and let's get to the ceiling. Get to the... Alright, so that is... Is that too tall? Right there is where I want. And then this guy. And then one more. Alright, let's make sure we didn't mess up. Go too high or go too low. Yep, he's perfect. Right where I want him. Right where I want him. And so that should allow me to build down where I want to go. That should allow me to build up. So the stairs will go down, but I think I can still have a back room for the brewery. So can I? Yeah, let's try. Let's do that. So now I have a layer of them half and half to go higher, kind of pain. Yeah. I'm not looking to go super high. Hey, thanks, Batera. I'm just more just trying to keep what I am building stable. And I'm actually naturally end up going super high because I started here, right? And only really 3 stories really. And then, but this dropped off so quickly that I was having to build a little bit more of that. So I'm still just trying to figure out how I want to do the stairs coming down. I'm going to redo the roof. I don't like that corner piece. That's going to be a problematic. And that's not going to be how it is. We'll complete that. And you know what? Screw it. We're going to do a rooftop bar here. Yep. We're going to do a rooftop bar. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to do a rooftop bar. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and complete that. We're just going to do a rooftop bar. Going to be rooftop bars all the way down. Why not? Oh, look, Miss Laura's car put some benches in. So that means we can. What's my inventory space like? Okay, we're just going to get rid of this. I'm not going to complete it, but I'm going to go ahead and have this look more like the way that I want it. All right, let's put these in. Bang, 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 and then our fence. After I get done, I might collapse some of the rooftop bars. I'm just concerned. I like rooftop bars, and I'm going to end up having too much rooftop bar, which is why I forced the top of the winery to be a proper roof. But I love the concept of rooftop bars. Okay, we'll just put a couple of doors right here. So we can put a window here. So let's get a door in. Let's get rid of that. Put that there. We'll put a door in later. Get rid of that. Put him in. And then our double window right there. There we go. Oh, so we need some opinions. I need opinions. Oh, shit, I forgot. All right, so F7. Left side or right side? So if you can tell the difference between the 2 towers there, the 2 towers, Left side, you can see it's kind of filled in. And right side, a little bit kind of, you know, keeps with the aesthetics. Let me slow down, and we're going to slowly pan around to each side. So here we go. This is what that side looks like. And then over here, you can see what that side looks like. I know which one Pantera prefers. But now that we got some fresh people, if they're active viewers, they may have already left. Let me zoom out a little bit there. Just curious of what other people think. Yeah, yeah. You say you like the variation, but to me, the left side's the real variation. And what I mean by that is the fences are throughout, right? Right? So you say you like the variation, but to me, this isn't a variation. It's more of the same. Whereas that side, to me, is the true variation. Oh, we're going to make it symmetric. But I'm, you know, showing opinions. Yeah, it makes the sides look connected. I haven't 100% decided. I've just been keeping it this way and getting opinions. And to me, I feel like the left is more of a variation than the right. The right seems to be more of the same. Yeah, too much fence. That's what I thought, and I hate that. So I a lot of my builds, I go with the floor and a third concept, and then leave this open so you get a little more lighting. But what happens every time when I do that, then is when I do have a floor up top that's a fence floor, then you end up having the double fence, right? And so that, I think that looks kind of goofy too. So yeah, I am kind of leaning to this side, but wanted to hear some opinions, and I also try to do things a little bit different, just some different stuff. I like to look nice. Single fence sees what that looks like. Yeah. Yeah. All right, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was putting my rooftop bar in. So no little patio. So patio. I guess that ends up looking better. All right, so let's go back to our foundation work. And that's what happens with all my builds. I get sidetracked. Oh, this little side project here. I am loving this cellar entrance, though. I just think the cellar entrance looks great. All right, so what was I doing? Oh, yeah, so I got to figure out how we're coming down from there. So let's build. Let's get our wall back in. So let's build. Where do we want a floor? Do we want to come down quite a bit? Do you want to make that a massive? Where do we want the floor? Need some umbrellas and cloth awnings in game. Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to think what I want my next level of the floor. So this floor should be 2. It should be... How tall is that? Let's go see how tall that is. So right now, every floor has been the same height. It's a floor, it's a wall, and a fence height. So basically 1 1/3. Every floor has been 1 1/3 high. If you consider a wall 1. And so this one should be 1 1/3. I'm curious where this next level is. I haven't really decided the foundation on there. But I think that's a little bit higher. This is the cheapest. I'm almost sure of this. Yeah. Now I'm okay if it's 2 2/3, But any other number in my math is going to be off. Oh, come on. I really need first person mode. So that's how tall that is. So really the next floor should properly go there. And it doesn't. I think I'm okay with that. So then let's say this one's okay. So then this one, if that's okay, I'm just making sure my distance is right. The next floor, if I were to be consistent, should be right there. So that would be, so if I have that as a floor, then the next one would go right there. All right, so now I got something to work with. I have no way of getting up here. Is that too low? Let's get rid of that. That's going to destroy my stairs. Alright, so that's where the next height should be. What's here? How tall can we get on this? Can I get to there? There we go. Hey, it's happened to be that height. I must have put that. I wonder if I put that there before. So if that is that height, then two stairs. So the floor and a third is always 2 stairs height tall. So then if that's correct, then that ladder. All right, let's bring him down. There we go. Something's not right. Because every floor, two of these types of ladders is a floor and a third. So I'm kind of concerned if that's not going to hit. If that works out, then I'm going to be very happy because that means I haven't messed up. If this doesn't work out, then I've messed up somewhere. I sure as fuck, I've messed up somewhere. Why is that not? What's wrong with my height? That's the real height I need. This must not be right. So you aren't right. Alright, I know what we're going to do. We're going to get this floor right. We're going to come over to here. First of all, if you're doing building in Pax Dei, I highly recommend getting completely drunk. You get lots of stamina, you get a little bit of health and whatever, so you can kind of run around fast. So that means grape spirits, elderberry mead, and mulled red wine. And you get completely hammered, and you have 160. You have a lot of stamina regen, so you can kind of run around and regen your stamina. The best way to build in a game is to get completely hammered. All right, so let's work it from here. So you can see this happens every time. So a floor and a third is perfectly these 2 ladders high. See how that works? See how they're perfect? It's a floor and a third. A floor and a third is these 2 stairs high. Bang, bang, bang. Perfect. And so that's what I have to here. So we're just going to continue to work. Completely hammered in, game and out. Yeah. To be honest, before I was streaming, I probably drank more. You know, just having a beer or whatever. And since I've been streaming, because I want to be articulate and, you know, be able to talk and discuss with people, I don't drink while I'm streaming. So I actually don't drink as much now when I'm streaming. And I think that's kind of healthy. So streaming for me, at least, has caused what I consider a better lifestyle. Not that I think anything negative. It's just, you know, I'm in a later stage of my life. I'm well off financially, and I'm at a place where there's lots of breweries and bars, and I like that concept. So I now have an activity that, for me in my life, is helping me be in a good place. And I'll still, you know, I have season tickets to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and so I was at the Buck games, and you know, I had a couple beers while I'm there. But while I'm streaming, I don't actually like to drink because I want to stay articulate, as articulate as I can be. So let's build some temporary shit and let's get some stairs going. So I think we're gonna do stairs, floor, stairs. So that means, can I even hang these guys? I don't even know if I can hang these guys. Go to there. Yeah. So let's get some scaffolding in. Let's put him right there. We go. Can I actually? He's strong enough to put there? I didn't think so. All right, so that's where my next floor is going to be. So I think I can get that from these two pillars. So let's do this. So let's see here. Can I build him? Nope, that's not where I wanted him. Not getting. I don't want to drop back down. There we go. Yeah, with that stone there, I should be able to do it. Yeah, I'm going to drop back down anyway. It's going to be so much easier to do from below. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that. I'm probably making this harder than it needs to be, so you're watching me struggle. So I'm just trying to find out where my floor is going to be. So let's go to here. Let's just put in something temporary. Let's come over to here. Two things. We'll put that there. I thought I did this, but I didn't do it very well. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm just trying to get in a first person mode. Why am I going through it? There we go. So latch onto this corner. So then I should be able to put a floor here. I'll latch onto this corner. Bang. And then I can then do another one. Bang. Alright, so I just need to build another pillar coming up from there. And then I'll have my floor. So let's get another pillar going. Ooh, I can latch onto that pillar there. I don't know why. This is what I was going to do. I need some ladders. I need some more ladders. There we go. Yep. Should be able to come from here. There we go. So now we can come from here. So, because that's going to attach. Oh, I need some more wood beams. Shoot. I needed to go back up anyway. Ooh, I hope I'm not out of wood beams. Means I'm about to go craft some more. Please don't be out of wood beams. I'm out of wood beams. Do I have any sapwood? God, 2 sapwood. Shit. Alright. We're gonna have to go on a sapwood run. Alright, let's put shit back where it goes. So rocks go here. And wood beams go here if I had them. Planks go here. This is all temporary chests. Pegs go here. And this is one of the frustrating parts. I don't think mining and grabbing wood is the most exciting streaming activity, but sometimes you just can't help it. All right. I already have a bunch. I should have some sapwood done on my crafting building. I should only have to just chop a few more trees to get a full bundle. I'll keep that there for now. So we're gonna head down to the crafting building. Whoa! Gotta be careful not to fall. So I have lots of ideas I want to do for my stream. So, you know, about a month and a half ago, I really started streaming seriously. I've done some minor things in the past, just messed around with it, but I hadn't really had a game that I found that I want to stream quite a bit that's worth streaming. Like, I could do Skyrim, but Skyrim's, you know, 12 years old. Who's watching Skyrim? And then Pax Dei kind of came out, and I was playing it like, and it's like, I'm going to be playing Pax Dei for a long time. Years, I think. So it's like, I think I'll stream that. It's all slowly been setting up my stream. So like, today is the second day I've been running with my streaming PC. I used to run everything on here. And even though I have a fairly high-end computer, it does, with Pax Dei, things can get kind of bogged down, or then if it crashes, then you lose your stream. So this is the second day running with the streaming PC, and then I got my river cam there set up. Did that brand new this weekend, got that set up. So let me grab this here. I'm being attacked. Let's switch to our spear just in case they come up on me. Nope. We need lots of clay, so I grab clay as I head back over. Some more right there. Alright, so we're going to auto walk. And I'll show you, this is my backyard. I'm on the Cody River here in Florida. And I just set that up this weekend. It's actually a bird feeder webcam. So in theory, some birds should show up. I don't think I've seen one yet, but I've done some other bird feeders before in the front of my house, not one with a webcam. And it took a few days for the birds to realize there was bird food there. So this is only really the second day that I had it. I got it set up yesterday. And it's got a little webcam on it. So I thought it'd be kind of neat, you know, a little bird webcam. But then you kind of get the bonus view of the river. There's my boat on the right. You see some boats kind of come by. But on a weekday, on a Monday, you're not going to see a lot of boats. We did see one going by earlier. And then when the snowbirds come down, I think you'll see some more. And on the weekends, there's definitely lots of activity. And that's brackish water, salt water, so there are dolphins that come by and manatees and stuff like that. You head left and you head out to the Gulf there. So we'll switch back to show a little bit about that. I grabbed the clay on my way to the crafting house to get my sapwood, because can't have enough clay. Need a lot of bricks to make the mega tavern. Need a lot of bricks to make Hotel California back there too. So I try to always have these kind of going and processing. Need lots of rocks too for my foundation. Let's avoid those. We'll head over to here. What is it today? Monday? Monday, yeah, it's Monday. Next ad break, I'm going to feed my dogs. I think I missed the last ad break. Next ad break here in 19 minutes. Then I'm going to take a little break myself. just 5-minute break while the ads are going. And get my dogs fed, maybe grab a sandwich myself. We've been streaming for 8 hours and 47 minutes today. Took a vacation day to day. Just kind of relax and just play some Pax Dei. There's the mega house. There's a little house in the prairie. Alright, so let's drop our clay off. So now you can see the processing stations. It takes a minute for the light to adjust. So you can see some of the processing station, which one. Oh, here's one. So, millstones and stuff that goes into there, and outputs. Inputs and outputs. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing the pottery kiln. So we're going to drop, so that's the pottery kiln right there. So we're going to drop this clay off. We're not really to process any right now. We're here to pick up, what are we here to pick up? Sapwood. We are here to pick up sapwood. So we're going to get as many sapwood as we can. So let me drop this rock off. So rocks there, we'll drop that there. And we're going to do a little chopping. Not much, because I already have like a third of a box full. I have a third of a box full. So, shouldn't take too long to kind of have a full backpack. But I think this is one of the unfortunate parts of Pax Dei. I don't think this plays well. I don't think it streams well. And if a lot of people don't play this game, we'll see. But I've kind of had fun doing my own thing at the same time. But the problem with MMOs is people don't play it, then they tend to get shut down. So I do need people to play it. So I'm really hoping the content updates brings people in. Really hoping that brings people in. But I know for this right here, doesn't stream well, I think. And honestly, it's not a great fun gameplay loop either. You just need so much sapwood for so much stuff. I mean, charcoal alone, man. That's crazy. And yeah, you can say, well, when marketplaces are then you can buy it from someone. Well, but then that means someone else had to go through the shitty gameplay loop. It's like somebody has to go through the shitty gameplay loop. Some other stuff I'd like to see. So, we got a lot of people here. This building was my first attempt at building in Pax Dei. And, I like playing games like Skyrim in first-person mode. And I wish I could play first-person mode. But the first, month and a half, I was just kind of helping the clan get going. I'd chop trees, fill some charcoal kilns, just do some stuff, basic stuff. And then a couple weeks in, I started leveling winemaking, and got my max level winemaking. I have that maxed out. And then I started to attempt building. But while I was doing the other stuff, even though I prefer first person, it didn't really affect the gameplay that much. But when you build, you do everything you can to get into first person mode. Because it's night and day. Your character's always in the way. And what's frustrating is it's clearly in the game, right? So you can do tricks to get into first person mode, so it's clearly in the game. So one, I think it's something easy they can do. And two, building this building, it became abundantly clear that this game it's literally infinitely more fun in first-person mode when you're building. And probably in other stuff, but for building, first-person mode is absolutely needed. And if I was in any kind of leadership position for mainframe and Pax Dei, I would be in the office the very next day going, guys, what is blocking us from enabling first-person mode as an option? And then I would do everything I possibly could to remove those blockers. Is it time? Is it priority? Is there some technical hurdle? What is it? Because that would be an absolutely massive win. Because the game is actually a lot more fun in first person when you're building. It's not even close. It's frustrating when you're in third person, try to build something and you can't see, you guys in the way, you can't get the view that you want. And I just think it's low-hanging fruit. Like, it's not like I think we're asking the world having first person. And then once you realize that how beneficial it is, I'm just amazed it's not in yet. Like, whatever the next content patch is, next patch for anything, first person needs to be in it. You will make so many people happy. Yeah, clip that. I'm gonna a little rant on that. We're gonna somehow find a good save of that. I think I did that earlier on the stream and I clipped it. I'm gonna find the one I like the most. But absolutely need first person mode badly. Alright, we should be getting pretty full here. We'll see where we're at with the sapwood. Alright. Yeah, we still got a bit. Let's drop this garbage off. Okay, there we go. It fills up relatively quickly, but it's still a boring gameplay loop. So yeah, first person mode absolutely needed. And then the other thing, the other huge wish list I think is, and I have a answer. I don't know if it's the best answer, but I do think they have a real problem in gameplay design that's fundamental to the game. So plots and building is fundamental to this game, right? But clearly they can't have infinite plots on a map or a server. Because one, even if they allowed it, you would eventually fill up. So let's just say they eventually allow it. But, you know, I'll play the game when it launches. And let's just say one of my sons decides he wants to play the game and he waits 3 months later and he buys it and he gets in and wants to play. Well, the map that I'm on may be full. And even though he has it, sure, he can go somewhere else, but... And sure, you can build on somebody's plot, but people want their own plot. People want, even if they're in a clan and they can build on some common area, the big sell-off of this game is your own plot and building stuff. So people want their own plot. So I don't like the answer that, oh, you can just build on a clan plot. So if you bear with me that people want their own plots and they want to play with their friends and family or whatever, I do believe this game has a raw design flaw a little bit about being able to play together. And so like even, you know, my brother, I got him on recently, and obviously Jura that I'm on and the server's full, and we got him to put 4 plots down in the Shire, which is a fairly close plot, right? Because I can take the Wyvern Gate from Jura to get to Shire, so it's like the next closest plot. And there's some other ones that are closer. So he's got them there. We can do that. But what I thought would be cool was, I'm just tired of it 2024 that you have to select servers. So let's say he happened to get it. He didn't know I was playing. It was on a different server. And people don't want to re-level. Yeah, some people re-level, but most people don't. I'd like to see, since we already have some magic, so to speak, like you can teleport to home shrine and they're going to do some religion and stuff. So why not build in the lore alternate universe concept somehow, whether a shrine could take you there. So just, you know, how it works out, I don't know. But let's just say once a week, you could go to the home shrine and you could then teleport to an alternate reality, right? And what I mean by that, I could basically select a different server. And so I would teleport to Jura on the server I select, and I could just move there. So if my brother happened to have an account and he was on Jura at least, he could be somewhat close and that he can be there. And then if we wanted to do dungeons together, we could do dungeons together. Yeah, well, this game doesn't have instances. You can definitely get rid of servers by doing instances. But this game, because of the world and the dynamic of the world, it doesn't really lend itself to instances. But you can still kind of do instances. So I think they need to enable some means of traveling to servers, right? And so if Jura was full on one server, he could build on Jura on another server, and so we could quickly still play together. I can go to his server and play with him, or he can come to mine and he can build. I can build on his. Like, you're still somewhat close, maybe not exactly on each other's plots. So I think they need, because of the nature of this game, and there isn't an unlimited amount of plot space, that they need to implement some kind of lore reason why you can travel to another server. Yeah, I don't play Black Desert Online, so I can't say whether it's like channels. I could just only say I just think they need to enable some means of transferring servers. Like, within game, not like a paid service where you move your character permanently. I just mean, in addition to just how I can travel from Jura to the Shire, allow me to travel to Jura on another alternate reality. And then it becomes one huge massive world. And you can play with anybody. So there's other streamers and stuff that I wish I could play with. I'd like to go on to Gonar and take my character over there and play with him for a week or two and help build out some stuff. So that would be cool. And so this game is all, if it's a social sandbox, remove all the barriers that stop me from playing with people. So you can't tell me you can't come up with some lore reason why you can't switch servers. I think they can do it. And again, I think it's low-hanging fruit. Fairly low-hanging fruit. I'm sure some technical implementation details, but let me travel from server to server. Give me a means to travel for it. And if you want to put a little bit of restrictions in, fine. But if, like I said, I want to go play with Gonar for a little bit, or I want to head over to Dana, the RPlay server, and play with, there's a bunch of streamers there that are still actively playing. I can go hang out with them for a bit and build some stuff and have some fun. Sure, you can create all their characters, but again, then you got to go through the grind of what you've already done, and not everybody wants to do that. I know I don't want to do that. My guy already has max level carpentry. I'm ready to build stuff. So I think those are two critical things. I mean, obviously, the stuff they plan on working on, marketplaces, kingdoms, knights, soldiers, things like that, religion. I mean, obviously, the game won't be nothing if they don't ever deliver that. But in terms of functionality within the game, I think it's critical that they remove barriers of transferring from servers and just make it some lore reason why you can do it. Just go to the home shrine, and in addition, and then you can just teleport to another alternate reality, whatever they want to call it. And then once that happens, then I now have the means to play with anybody in this whole game. I mean, think about that. Think about that. Social sandbox. There are now a lot of barriers to playing with people. Whether they're not on the same server or your plot is full. The plot full one's difficult because there isn't going to be unlimited land. But at least allow me to transfer. I don't want to use the word transfer because I don't want like a permit thing. I want to freely navigate amongst the servers. I want to play with anybody in this game with my character. And I think that's key for a social sandbox. Yeah, exactly. Say you're the best carpenter in the game. Exactly. I mean, I just think it's hugely critical for a social sandbox. All right, we're going to clip that too. We're going to get a few of my rants out there. Those are some of my bigger rants. I mean, obviously, marketplace is important, and kingdoms and soldiers and religion, all that stuff they plan on doing. But social sandbox should have everything they can do to remove hurdles. Get them out of the way. Let people play with people. And so, let's see here. Oh, I need to get rid of... Let's drop the heartwood off. So, let's drop our heartwood. Resin goes here. This is where we make our hunter chandeliers. And then we got a little thing of heartwood over here, because this is the input to the wood crafting station. So let's drop that off. And then we can pick up the rest of the sapwood and head back up. Make those wood beams. Yep, there we go. Take all. So 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Very good. We're going to head back up. Just in case we need it, let's get a little bit of health. Yep, Roland, I'm doing fabulous. We've had a big long stream today, obviously. Like I said, I took the day off. We got quite a bit done on the Mega Tavern. It won't look like a lot, but, you know, I got a better feel for what I'm doing in terms of how I'm building it. I got the winery pretty much placed out. You can start to see it starting to come along there. You can see it even from here. And we're about ready walking through the mine there. And now we're starting to make our way down to the brewery and do the foundation for the brewery and stuff. Make sure I don't run into nothing. Yep, but I ran out of wood beams. But yeah, I'd really love to see first-person mode and allow me to move, or allow me to travel from server to server. Social sandbox. Let's keep it social. Let's keep the social and social sandbox. And this is the first day that I've enabled ads. I normally don't. I hadn't run ads before, and the reason behind it is, you know, I am interested in growing an audience of people engaging in it. And my philosophy was, well, if I can't grow an audience without ads, then I'm sure as hell ain't going to grow an audience with ads. But with this long stream I was doing today, I was wanting to naturally take breaks anyway, just stretch, get water, bio breaks, whatever, grab some food. And so ads gave me a place to just kind of get up and stretch. So we got ads starting here in a minute. Now, if you're subscribed to my channel, you won't see it. I think if you're Turbo, you won't see it either. But at least it just gives me a timer to say, hey, it's time to take a little bit of a break and stretch your legs. I got dogs. I'll let the dogs out. I'm going to feed them, so they're going to be ready to eat. So I'll feed the dogs. And Roland always makes sure that I'm hydrating, which I appreciate that. So we'll take a quick drink of that. So I do LaCroix, if you're not familiar with them, are basically carbonated water. And for someone who grew up years drinking carbonated beverages, that's been a nice way for me to wean off of carbonated beverages and drink water. So as always, Roland, appreciate the hydrate. So I'm building my Twitch stream. I have ideas that I want to do. And I want to build a little RPG in the Twitch chat. So I am a programmer at heart. We're going to program some cool shit. I got some other things I want to incorporate. Today's the first day with our river cam. So that's something we've added. All right, so I am going to make my way to the top. Ads are starting here right now, actually. It actually says starting soon. So we're going to make our way to the top. I'm going to start the crafting session. Then I'm going to feed my dogs. And then I'll be back. What I'll do is I'll put the river cam on, actually. We'll put the river cam on. I need to put a be right back on the river cam. Yep, so ads are rolling right now, looks like. But we're not really doing anything. Like if I was in the middle of doing some combat or something kind of cool or building something neat, I would pause it. One, I'd be taking a break. I'm going to take a break here as soon as I get to the top. And I'm going to start crafting the wood beams. Because we're going to need lots of wood beams. So that almost worked out. Yep. Talk to you later, Roland. We're getting there. It's the only downside of building on a mountaintop is you got to go down somewhere to get resources generally. There's not much on top of the mountains. No clay. Hardly any trees or anything. There's a tree right there. One tree. I should chop that down every time I can. All right, so let's drop off. Oh, look. Lord Scar put some benches in. All right, so let's just make a little bit of room for the beams. Let's just say 1 row in case we need some extra sapwood for something. We're going to start the wood beams. And wood beams are going to craft this. I'm going to take a little break, get my dogs fed, be back as soon as I can. Won't be long, 10 minutes at most. But while we're doing that, what we'll do is we'll get the river cam going. My webcam will be up, but I won't physically be here. So I'll see you all in a little bit. All right, had a little break there. Dogs fed, and they're all happy. We got to go outside for a bit too. And normally we have other people in the house. One reason I kind of took the day off is nobody's home today, and so I've just been chillaxing, just want to have a me day. All right, so let's bring that up. There we go. And we made quite a few beams, so let's put some of these up. We'll do a row of beams. All right, and then we get a little bit of everything that we need, so let's get some of these. All right, let's get some pegs here. There we go. Got a few pegs. Looks like that we're gonna have to do some more. I got some heartwood though. I can process some more of those. Do I need walls? Let's grab some in case I need some for walls. And let's throw just a couple of some bricks here. Let's just grab these stack of 3. There we go. There we go. All right, that's good to get started. So I'm real close to getting that floor, and then I can figure out where there's a critical spot, figuring out where my tavern's coming down at. Let's come into here. And then, let's see here. We should be able to put a floor there against that pillar. So, should be able to flush in like that. There we go. We can put another one in the back just for shits and giggles. We can probably even just come over here. See, I would have thought this would line up better. So really, that's where it needs to be. So maybe we can just fix it. I think it was going to be difficult to do. So that's where it should be, I believe. That's where my floor needs to be. So let's do that. We should be able to come one more out easy. That's where we want to be. Ooh, why are you red? Alright, we can fix that. We can fix that. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's go. What's going on? Oh. I'm real surprised getting off at that distance I wasn't able to do that, but we can fix this. Alright. So that's better, so that one's wrong. So what? So where did we go wrong? That one looks right. That one looks right. So is this one red? That's yellow. Alright, let's put some beams in. That'll help stabilize it. Let's get some beams going. That's why we made all those wooden beams. So let's do this. So it'll help stabilize some things. Let's just pop these all in everywhere. Come on. There we go. Alright, what do we got going on here? Yeah, I thought that one was messed up. There we go. This doesn't add tons of stability, but a lot of times it adds just enough for me to like get to the edges of places I'm trying to go. Alright, and we're almost there. Let's wrap this up. Let's put it that direction. And that direction. And that direction. Oh! Damn, see, that's a lot of wood bins we just processed. Shipped. Let's see here, wood beams, right here. Let's just take as many as we can, because we're going to use a lot. I love the cellar door entrance. I just think that's so cool. We don't compromise. We keep it consistent. We build it. If we gotta go process some more sapwood, we go process some more sapwood. All right, now let's see. I'm gonna probably have to get another pillar going to really get this stable, but I've generally been able to get 2 floors out away from my pillars. Yeah, see, that's like dark green now. And we got that one. So this should be... all right. I think that's gonna be red. Ooh, that's orange. That's red. So I think... But, oops. I think if I put this here, I think if we do all this, uh-oh, my hammer died. I think that's it for the hammer. Yep, we gotta go get a new one. Let's go grab some sapwood and make one real quick. Hammer time. Our hammer died. All right. Rest in peace, hammer. Oh, let's see here. Hammer, I need some wood. All right, let's grab a stick here. I think that's all I need. Tab, craft, and construction hammer 2. Perfect. Now we got a new hammer. And that's going to frustrate me. We used a rock, so we're going to fill that back up. Oops. It's not the way to my stairs. This is the way to the stairs. All right. Let's see. I might have to add another pillar there, and I'm okay with that if that's what I gotta do. I mean, we're gonna need it anyway. I just want to get these stairs down. I think that'll stay. That's how you get stability right there. Make sure before I stand on that. Make sure he stays. Oh, bang. Oh, he's red. He's right at the edge of it. But we're going to obviously build another pillar here. We're going to get one on the corner there. And that'll help out. But I just wanted to get these stairs in. So I wanted to see. There we go. All right. So that floor is right. And then we're going to come down. So how are we going to do this? So I think I want to do the stairs this direction now. I think we want to go this way. Right there like that. Or maybe like that. And then that'll take us into the brewery. So let's get out of... Let's do that and that. Let's hide our guy. So F7. I hate building at nighttime. So, yep. We'll wall this in right here. We'll corner that. We'll wall that in. We'll come over to here. And we're going to bring this down so that's a proper height. We'll bring this down so this is a proper floor height. All right, so this will be floor and a third. 1 1/3. This one, and then we'll come down the stairs here. So yeah, we'll come down that direction. So let's go ahead and get a pillar right here that we can pivot off of. Nice. Let's see here. 1, 2. Yeah, I generally like my pillars 2 off of each other. So I got two kind of coming from here, and then two, so I really want a pillar there, right on the corner of that guy. And then we'll do the stairs in this direction. That'll take us to the brewery. And then we'll have our brewery out here. Kind of coming along there. That'll be nice. All right. So we need to go back down and then work on where that's going to go. So is that the dead spot? No, that's just the corner of a plot. No, where's the dead spot? No, that's just cross two plots there. Where is this going? So I should be able to build this now. Where is this going? Okay, he's fine. And again, once I get that pillar in on this corner, this will be more stable. This might be red. Nope. That one for sure is red because of how high up he is. All right, so let's get a stone pillar going right there. So we need to go down. These are temporary stairs. I can see me having some stairs right here. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that because that's going to be awfully convenient right there. So let's take this, tear them down. So we're going to put there we go. And then the next one here, can't see at all. Bang. That'll be nice. Nice little stairs. Bing, 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 bing. So this height there must not be right. Because that doesn't look right. But well, it works for now. Good enough for government work. Alright, let's go down. I should start to do my stairs down here too. Yeah, let's get some stairs going because I want stairs along the side of the wall too that we're eventually going to cover in. Alright, so let's see if we can put a helmet there. We can kind of continue down. Continue him down. Yep. And one, it just makes it easier for me to get up and down. Alright, we're out of fine wood beams. We need to make some more fine wood beams. Let's go ahead. And if I can get a couple more, I can get to it. So let's go ahead and just make some. That won't take too long. I got some hardwood on me. Even if those are temporary. And we're going to build, where that wall is, we're going to build a wall down. We're going to have a proper wall there. That'll look good. Oh, pine wood beams. Alright, we're just going to dump everything I currently have on me into a temporary box. We're going to pick this all up. So we're just going to dump this so we have room. And we're going to pick up the remaining heartwood and we're going to make some fine wood beams. Alright, let's grab that. And here, fine wood beams, 15 times 5. Decent amount. We'll make a few there. Let's see here. Who's online? Anybody do anything cool? Chat with this name. I'm watching him. Anybody doing Pax Day besides me? Let's go see who's doing Pax Day. Nope. Not a lot of folks. That's alright. That's alright. A lot of people are just waiting for the content drops. Nobody. It's funny, when I stream Star Citizens, I get most of my viewers on YouTube. When I stream PAX Day, most of them come from Twitch. It's just wild the difference between the two. I think some of it's just people aren't looking for PAX Day content right now, regardless of where they're at. Alrighty, got some more fine wood beams. Do I not have any more processed auto hardwood? Yes, I did. Alright, let's go to our temporary box and take all. Let's throw some more stairs down. This will make it easier to kind of come up and down. So 8. And this guy. Okay, I own that property. Good. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. And to be honest, I can continue to see where my levels of stairs are at. So you can see this floor is not the right height for the next set because every 2 it should be the right distance. Let me put, can I put, I'd love to know every 2. So that's 1. So every 2 I would love to do. Alright, that. I just want to mark this off. Shit. Because that's where the floors should be every 2 of these, and generally. Yep. So this is 1, 2, and then a floor should be that high. 1, 2, and then we got a floor here, right? And then 1, 2. This is a next floor height. That looks a little high. So why is that off? I don't like that. Why is that off? So this is correct. And somewhere we get off somehow. I think that thing should be too high. But I don't think it is. I don't think any of that is. Where's the bottom? How does that... Let's do it from the inside. Let's see then if I put this here. Boom. So that one's fine. And then same thing here. I think this one's low. So that one's correct. I don't understand why this is not right though. I guess that ends right here. No, it's not. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. And this one, is this just a regular height? Let's put it on in here so we make sure we do it right. Rolling, keeping me hydrated. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. All right. This one I definitely want to make sure I get right. Yep. Well, we're gonna definitely get it. Let's just get our foundation going. So I need a foundation here. One, I don't like hovering foundations. I hate that. So I don't even know if this is the right height. I don't even know what I'm going to do here yet. I mean, I know it's going to be some cellar part, but I need to get my foundation in it. Then I can just mess up. I can mess with what I'm going to do. So this is where it's going to be. So let's put this guy underneath here so I have something to latch onto. So let's do this. All right, F, F, F. There we go. So my pillar is going to go, where do I want him? We want one on the outside. I think we're going to want one on the inside too. Let's get both going. So let's get this guy here. Bring him down some into the ground. And then let's get this going. We generally bring him on the inside like that. Alright, there we go. And once we get these two pillars in, we can build quite a bit up top. They're such the key to building up. And I may, you know, I can tear the foundation up. Actually, let's bring him down just a hair. I don't like that's the same height. See what I mean? My dude gets in my own way. There we go. Alright, let's get this going. Let's get another one on here. Can we get dark green? Yep, I like to do dark green as long as I can. We're just going to be light green at this point for the... Alright, let's get up a little bit higher. And build him. That looks good. Let's build this. That looks good. Let's come inside here. And build to here. Ooh. That looks like the right height for that. Come on, baby. Shit. Yep, I didn't go through it. Right on the edge. Perfect placement. And let's get this guy built too. We want to get another one right there. And that'll give us a lot of structure as we swing around the corner here. Let's get rid of this wall. We don't need that no more. We're going to come down over here. So now I need to get this corner spot. So we're going to build right there. So let's fill him in. Come on. Alright. That's a shitty job. There we go. Actually, we can probably build him up all the way like that. There we go. So now we're going to do the same thing. We're going to get him on this corner there. Just like that. And we're going to get him right here on him. Bring him up. F, 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 F. I want this angle. I want this corner here. Come on. There you go. Hey, you. You're finally awake. Alright. That looks good. Get him. Build him up. Come in just enough. Alright. Let's get one more. Alright, let's go ahead and come on up above. Get our stairs going. And come in from here. Let's go ahead and get him. Alright, let's keep it dark green. We should be able to build on him like that. Yep, looks good. Should be able to build up one more from here. Dark green. Then from here, we should be able to come up right here. Come over from here. I got a little big platform right here. There we go. And, oh, I already had the right thing selected. Oh, come on. Alright. I think, are we getting to the ceiling with this? Sure, why not? come on. You're gonna make me come over here, aren't you? All right, what's wrong with you? I want you. Oh, yeah, I had it. There we go. Hold on. That's it right there. Let's make sure we didn't go through the floor. We did not. Now we should have a lot of stability. These are a little bit closer than I normally do, but I think that's okay. We're not going to see most of these, not on the outside at least. All right, so now we can go up top and see what we got stairwise. How did I get to those stairs? Yeah, we definitely got some funky stuff going on here. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Alright, so before I couldn't build a wood beam there, now I can. I should be able to easily build a wood beam there. Yeah, that was red if you remember. So we're going to go this direction. Put that right on the edge. And, yep, we're red. Alright, but that's where the next floor is going to be. So let's get some height figured out. So now we need to come down. Let's make sure we got our alcohol drunk. Let's make sure we got our health bonus. All right. We don't need that. We can get rid of this. So we're going to come over to here. So let's build a little bit of a foundation to see where we're at. So we want to come over here. Let's bring them, oops. I think that's right. So that's where my stairs are going to land. Come on. So I'm surprised that is where it is. Well, I thought we measured this. Oh, that's because he's not on there. I was going to say something's not right. All right, let's put him flush here. Is that right? No, even he's not right. Damn it. All right, I'm having a difficult time here. So this corner piece should be squared up to when I get this right, just so you know, we laid out the plouts early on where we were at. So I'm going to fix this because that's going to bother me. So let's go ahead and fix that. So actually, perfect. That's what we want. And then I want this one here, and we're going to raise him up a bit. There we go. Just so that's not screwed up. All right, so we want him right up flush against him. All right, so that is where we're at. Just make sure we're not messed up. Still not right. I was expecting these to be lined up. These are all full pieces. He's on there, flush. Yep, that's flush. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, so let's just put this here, or just some temporary holding area. So I want to build another pillar here. So I want to build one here. I want one right here. So let's bring him down. And then let's put this guy here. Alright, let's get rid of this so we can see what's going on here. Alright, let's build him. Let's get him dark green. There we go. Build another one of these. And this right here. Get a dark green. I like to keep it dark green as long as I can. I have no idea if it helps, but it helps me mentally. Makes me feel like it's good. Alright, we can do one more from here, and then we can come up from top. Alright, there we go. Come on. Oh, bring him up. And do about there. Alright, let's come up from the top. There we go. God's a hell of a climber. And we want to come up this way. Gotta go up to go down. Alright. Let's put him there. I don't know about the right height, but we'll figure that out in a minute. So is that gonna actually run into it? If I did it right, he should. Yep, bam. Bam, 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 bam. So that's my height. So what I'm trying to think is I want my floor right there. This is where I want my floor, but I don't want them attached on like that. I want them on like this, like that. That's where I want them. So maybe I can do this. Oh, he looks like the right height there. So we're gonna be unstable here for just a minute. Oh, I can't see. There we go. Yep. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, so now we can just build a little floor going around. Let's just build out for fun. See what we got going on. I don't know where I'm going to actually build, but we're going to build out just to see what things look like. There we go. We can even come back into here because we've got a nice pillar to attach onto. Very cool. We can come to here if we want to. You can definitely come to here. Where did we decide we were going to end? Let's see here. Oops. I think we said we were going to end right here. So that where did I get that? Did I come to it? So yeah, one more. We can come one more over, then we'll be on the corner of the building right there. Because we're going to come around and over. So that floor will take me to the edge. So we can go one more over. Let's put that there. And I can even come back here if I want to, but we're not going to. So there we go. So we can actually, I don't know if we're going to do this. Need some more planks. But that's where that floor height should be, to be honest. So we might take this foundation down. Let's go grab some planks. Let's grab those planks. Getting low on planks too. Yep. We might have to craft some. We might have to do another sapwood run. Yep. So that's garbage, garbage. And this is where my floor height needs to be. Here we go. Oop, must have turned it somehow. The hell? I never measured this floor. It was just some foundation here to have set on the ground. So we're gonna fix all that. Yeah, we'll get this one fixed. And last one. There we go. Perfect. Much better. That should be a floor and a half. Yes, sir. Yep, floor and a half. Not that that's where that would go. It would be more lined up here. Like that. Oh shit. What happened? Unknown error. We'll reboot here. Let's see if there's anything in Discord. Pax Dei Discord. Don't see anything. Don't see much of anything. So, how long have I been streaming? I'm just curious if it timed out. 9 hours and 55 minutes stream. And I think I loaded up before I started the stream. I bet you they got a 10-hour token limit. I bet you after 10 hours you lose your authentication. You have to re-authenticate. Because my stream's been going for 9 hours and 55 minutes, and I think I probably had logged in for just a few minutes before I started my stream. Good time to hydrate. Why not, Roland? Are you running a script, man? Every 10 minutes, hydrate. So yeah, we crashed. So let's put this fence in. We're just doing this stuff to kind of just keep ourselves grounded. There we go. Perfect. That's not really what's going there, so we'll just get rid of that so we don't confuse folks. We're just level setting the height. That height's right. We got to here. Perfect. What was I doing? No. Yeah. I didn't think you really were, but so where's my property boundary end again? Let's see here. 8. Ooh, so I could come a little bit out for the stairs there. That'd be another nice way. Potentially. They were just temporary stairs. I mean, these are the real stairs. This floor height is what's wrong. This floor height. That's the one that's really wrong. Something's way off in the floor height. But we're working along. We're working along. All right, so we'll come around here, and then we're going to have a stone wall here, and then the ladder, the stairs can curve down a level. That works. So the outer ones can come along there. Foundation, I don't know if that's going to be a height for that. Do we come down a little bit more right there? So do we do this? So if that's yellow, then this is definitely going to be red. And it's probably yellow because this is, I don't have my wood beams. I like this for the overall integrity, so I'm going to go ahead and slap these in. I don't really need them, but I'm pretty sure, like if I put this, yeah, I'm already out of wood beams. Alrighty. So, give me just a minute, I'm planning. What's the day? Monday? Alright. There's no avoiding. We're going to do another sapwood run. All day. Yep. So I need to get another pillar a little bit further over here. So let's just build this out. Let's get where he's going to be at. So that one's wrong. Really don't need him anymore. We can say we can reuse the. There we go. These are just using to help line stuff up. Oh, well, that worked out. That worked out. So that was right. Okay, that worked out. So I want to get another pillar. Where's the edge of my property? Right on the edge. I think I want to do one right there. And that should get me to another floor. And then we can bring the floor down there. And then I still have a little bit of room to work on the outside. So let's do, hold on. Let's bring him up. I want to see where I'm at. There we go. So he's going to go right here. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And he's going to go right here. We're going to snap onto that corner, bring it down. There we go. And then the small one right there like that. That looks good. Alright. Now we can get up and we can bring him over a little bit. Actually, we're not going to need to be very high. Well, let's go ahead and get this in. And then we can adjust. We can put a temporary pillar in on the other side of it, just so it'll stay. So that should get us the ladder there. Boom, there he is. So that's where my floor goes. That's where my floor goes. So I can do the same thing I did up there. I need wood beams. Oh shit, am I out of wood beams? I might be out of wood beams. Or out of wood beams. Damn it. This one is starting to get fun, man. Meaning, I know where I'm going with some of this shit, and I'm making... Oh! Sweet! I wasn't out of wood beams. We got a lot more building to do. We'll make this more efficient when we get done with it. We'll make the stairs make more sense. Alright, coming down and around. So our floor should be right there. So let's get him. Let's do floor. Let's pin on this corner there. Like, is that right? So what we're going to do, so we don't break, we're going to put a temporary structure in. We're just going to build this guy up a little bit. That should hold it for just a minute. Then I can take him down, and even him down. Hell, that was the whole bottom. Alright, we can put there, and we can bring it down. Bang. And then we put him... Hell, we can just... We don't even need multiples there. We can just put him there. I don't need you no more. I don't need you no more. Bang. So that we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And what we'll do, we'll make this look proper. I should have left him there. I should have left that there. There we go. Is that right? That looks right. There we go. Because that's going to be the bottom floor, I think. But do I do stone walls? Do I do stone walls? Sorry, I'm thinking. Well, we're starting to dip down again. Trying to think how this is going to look. Ooh, what is the right height for that? Is that the right height? I don't know. I've never noticed. Floors are the same height, right? I feel like that's the foundation might need to come up a bit, because that's where I want it. So our corner and that. Mm-mm. Well, that foundation needs to come up. I think it's gonna throw some shit off if I don't bring them up. So let's do that. Let's fix that. Let's get this one proper. Nope, damn it. There. Now that's better. Nope, that's still too low. There we go. That's better. Do I know what I'm doing? No. I'm just building it and figuring it out as I go along. So, I'm intrigued about this corner piece, how I'm going to do here. So that's the same height. So, I want to see this height. I want to build this over just so I can see the height difference. Alright. So, what I don't like is if I have a wall going through here. Actually, the wall's not going to go through. It's going to go through right there. That'll give it a little platform there. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's change that to this. Let's put him there. Let's get rid of this. Let's throw in this. And bring him down. Is that going through? No. Yep. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I just building shit as I go along? Yes. God damn it. Ah. Come on, trying to get rid of that. There we go. Holy delay, Batman. Alright, so let's put him there. Let's get rid of that. Let's build this here. Alright. So we're going to have little patio areas we come down to. I think we're now officially out of planks. I'm almost sure of that. Yep, we're officially out of planks. And we're out of sapwood. Oh, nope. Yes. We're going to make some planks. Let's make just a few. There we go. Planks, 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 planks. Let's just make a few here. Still had planks. So yeah, I think there's a 10-hour timeout on Pax Day. Makes me want to leave this up tomorrow when I'm working. Instead of a timer, but I have to stay on. So I have to set some kind of activity on it. Oh, getting past my bedtime. What time is it? It is 6:49 my time, local time. You can see the sun's still out. Sun's still out. River's kind of moving along there. Don't know if you can tell. That's a channel marker right in the middle there, that green. And people that aren't paying attention, they drive on the wrong side of the channel and they mess up their boat all the time. It's my favorite activity. I didn't know it was going to be my favorite activity, but watching people not know how to navigate the river is funny. All right, there we go. Got some more planks. Bang, 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 bang. So we'll come down here. Boom, 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 boom. Right down. There'll be the wall there. And we're going to get rid of that. We're going to replace it with him. We don't need that. Yeah, we'll have a walkway. We'll have a walkway. We'll put a fence there. Man, holy delay, Batman. Ooh, that's the edge. That's not going to work out. Because I do want to be able to go from the top of the tavern all the way down and around. And since I don't own this property, although I have a property I'll be able to move soon, I don't want to waste it just for this spot over here. So we need to actually come over just a little bit. I mean, I can't build right there. I won't be able to build right here. See? So, do we do a big double down? Because if I just do the stairs all the way down, then we're good to go. So, like, if I get rid of that, and that, and that. And just come from here. Oops, gotta turn around. And maybe have an in-between, but this is not something that you see. So now we're down to here. Now this can come here like this. So now this can be here. That'll go here. Okay, let's put our beams. I just put them so I don't forget them. Let's put these ones here too so we don't forget them. Because I'm wanting to have these beams all throughout. So we can have this floor accessible maybe some other way, but not from here. So when you come down to here, you're going to go down big time. And boom, brewery. This will be the brewery. This will be the main floor of the brewery. So I have said. That's going to be the main brewery floor. And let's see here. So for my outside stairs, I don't know what's up with the height of this. It should be, this needs to come down. I don't even know if I'm going to do, I still need my cellar. I still want my cellar. So we need to get rid of this foundation, and we need to do regular walls. Because where's my cellar gone? My cellar's gone. By having that floor there, my cellar's gone. So cellar. So I want the cellar always around. So I think I need to build the outside of the building and then continue and then gut out where I want to keep my cellar. Because I've lost my cellar as I come down. Like I want to continue the cellar all the way down. All right. I think we are at, I'm basically getting low on resources here. I'm just reevaluating what I'm going to do here. Alrighty. Think I'm going to call it a day. We'll do a raid. And we'll definitely get going on the next. So let's do raid. Let's see here. Raid channel. And let's do Pax Dei. We're going to stream. We're going to do this to Stinks Pot Studios. I don't know the guy. Yep. Thanks. Appreciate it. But I think we're going to Pax Dei. See what this guy's going, and we will raid this guy. Right now.
Area where not a lot of people are, but we still had access to the starting resources, and we're about a 10-minute walk away from the tier 4 resources. That's not bad at all. Whoa, old man OBS server, welcome to the Shack Show. Just hit that raid button with 17 pirates. Get on in here, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much, old man OBS server, for popping in here with the raid. How you guys doing here today? I'm Stinkpot. This is your Shack Show. Welcome in. What we're doing today is we are talking about 500. Oh, let's go back for a minute. We are talking about 500 500 hours played in PAX. Thank you so much, old man. Oh wait, I was saying old man OBS server. That's incorrect. It's old man observer. Sorry about that, Mr. Observer. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. Had a little dealing with over the weekend the passing of my father.
We bring together developers that, number one, had quite a bit of experience, but more importantly, developers that had expertise across MMO game development, across mobile gaming, and across AAA, PC, and console gaming. But also, it was critical for us to supplement the expertise that we have here in Iceland in MMO development, live operations, with a team that brought a pedigree from mobile gaming and from AAA, PC, and console gaming. And we found that in Helsinki.
The company is founded in 2019. It was an idea that we have been thinking about for a very long time to create this air bridge between Iceland and Finland. We knew a lot of people in Finland and had many friends in the industry. And we'd always been talking about this over beers for years, like we have to do something together. And when the opportunity showed itself in 2019, we created this pan-Nordic studio. When we founded Mainframe, one of the founding principles was that we wanted to maintain a small team. Our ambition is not to grow into a few hundred people. We always want to stay under 100.
From the very start, we have known that our teams are going to be in different locations. We have people working in Stockholm, Malmö, Copenhagen, even in Melbourne actually. So we had to learn ways of working together that is not in a shared office.
But we felt that that was absolutely critical to both have the creative input, sort of the technical expertise, and the sort of melting pot of influences that would allow us to really pursue this vision of reimagining an MMO for the 21st century.